Excuse me, sir, you're on private property.
Oh my god, I was not ready. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Oh my lord. I don't even have my VTuber on. Oh my god, Taylor! Okay, let's go like this. I'm never prepared. I use the starting soon screen. I always use the starting soon screen to to get ready. Oh, we're immediately changing? Okay. Who did grow? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome the heck on in. I hope you're all having a lovely day. How was your stream, Taylor? I hope you had a lovely time. What were you doing? Ronan, can you shout out Taylor, please? Like the exclamation shout out, like exclamation SO shout out. Jenny, welcome in. Taylor, welcome. Jim, welcome, cutie. Okay, Bowsy, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh my lord. Neko. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 27 months. Hi. Thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months, cutie. It was good, Taylor. I'm so glad to hear it. It says you're playing Minecraft. What did you get up to? I hope you had a good time. Let me get the little sprout in. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ronan. Girl, VTuber, we had to grow the VTuber. Hi, Sushi. Welcome back. We're playing some Minecraft bingo. Let's go. Were you like versing each other? Were you in teams? What was the go? Oh wait, maybe I'm being misconstrued. Is a Gen Z figure of speech that someone is it? No, I totally know. I find it so wild that that's become like a standard term of use. It's pretty wild. Oh, hi, Mindset. You're gonna maybe enjoy the rant I've got locked and loaded later on. It's about assessments and how TikTok often misconstrues medical diagnoses, which isn't necessarily their fault. Like clinicians often don't explain it. But I got a rant locked and loaded. But hi, I hope you had a lovely time. Bingo sounds like such an amazing time. Do a little bit of everything. That sounds great. We're going to be starting today in the long-term world, doing little bits and pieces. But at 11 p.m., 6 hours from now, we're strapped in for a long one, folks. 6 hours from now, we have OneShot starting. And OneShot is a 1 month long hardcore server. I'm so excited. We get 1 hour grace period, which means you get 1 hour. If you die, you get to come back. There's only one of the launches has grace period. The other ones don't. So I'm really, really excited. It happens twice a year and I'm pugging. But folks, thank you so much for being here. I have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much for being here. And Taylor, if you need a raid and run, look after yourself, my love. I know it's so late for you. Thank you so much for being here. Have some Minecraft builds. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I didn't know you changed your name, Sushi. Can I call you May? Does that work? Feeling like a chaos gremlin. Funny Monkey is calling out to me. Well, thank you for holding off during the raid video, Lilia. I really, really appreciate it. Let me just make sure this is set to high. It is. Can't wait to see what you have for level 1 shot. I can actually show you guys one of these. Thank you. You definitely got me with that one. This is my palette. And later on, I'll show you what my inspiration is. But I'm very, very, very excited. I'm so excited. But yeah, this is my palette for this season. Very expensive blocks. Very expensive. But Rad is doing a farm that has cherry and warped. So it's actually just mangrove. It's only mangrove wood that we're going to struggle to get. So I'm actually feeling pretty good about our resource collection, if I'm being honest. Wait, not this one. This one. Don't mind me. I'll never mind you. Thank you for the angel and the thangies. I'm excited to be. I've got notes. Ready. Mindset, I hope you're doing well. How are you? The weather's been very cold in Melbourne today. I'm thriving, but also was very cold this morning. Hi, Sable Cutie. Should I just stay up all night to watch the rest of OneShot? Do you have responsibilities tomorrow? Sophie, if you go to sleep now, you could get 6 hours and then be up in time for OneShot. I'm just saying, if you go sleep now, 6 hours is a pretty good amount of sleep instead of staying up all night. You know what I mean? Oh, Sable Cutie. Are you here all evening, Sable? I thought you weren't coming until later. True, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a lovely day. Dan, welcome in. Folks, please make sure you check Taylor out. Taylor is an absolutely freaking lovely creator. I believe I first found her through Bottle and Lissy. Does a lot of, I've definitely seen Lissy raid into her quite a lot. Is an absolute sweetheart. And I usually catch her Minecraft content. Please make sure you check her out or else I'll be really upset. Taylor is so sweet. A little sprout? Yeah, that's always the goal. Wake you up on time. You can wake up, Sophie. Hi, honey. Hi, my love. Yes, May. Okay, thank you, May. I absolutely will. Vibrating gorgeous colors. I'm so excited. What's the bottom left block? It's smooth quartz. You won't struggle with the prismarine. No, Mo, Rhino, or Hoof are going to be making... Rhino or Hoof are going to be making farm, so that's chill. One of the two will be doing it. Notes. Oh, I've got notes. Okay, got a new pillow? What kind of pillow did you get? I would love to know what pillow you got. What's responsibility? I'm too adult to not have responsibilities. The quartz structure is different to what my brain recalls. It's because it's smooth quartz, not normal quartz. Yeah. I'll just stay up. I definitely won't get tired. Sophie, make sure you've had food and water and meds. My sinuses are... Oh, no, B. Hi, Bevel. I'm doing okay, thanks. Almost back to full-time work. Yeah, life still does some weird things. I'm sorry to hear that it's not treating you as kindly as it could, but I'm glad that you're almost back to where you want to be. I have an ET to wear. Oh, exciting, V. I was forced to AFK so the stream started. Welcome back, Chaotix. You didn't miss much except an incredible raid from Taylor. What a lovely way to start stream. Someone please make sure you check Taylor out. Absolute freaking sweetheart. For anyone who came in late, my name's Liv, pronounced she, they. Let me know what your pronouns are. Just going to say hi and lecky. Yes, have good leckies. This is a stream. This is a day I wouldn't usually stream, to be fair. Have some really amazing advice for OneShot. Don't die. I haven't died in a OneShot yet, but cockiness just leads you to death. So my goal is to not die and to just be uber safe. I'm going to be using the grace period to my best ability. Lissy, we love Lissy. I shall vanish into the shadows. Till later. Bye, cutie. I go sleep now. Watch OneShot. Actually sounds like a decent plan. Absolutely, Oz. We'll catch you later, cutie. Still sick, so probably not as active today. Well, look after yourself. Have you had water? Have you had any hydrolytes? Are you all snuggled up and you got to look after yourself? We love Rhino. Hi, Renan. Little cutie. If I missed anyone, I'm so sorry. Please say hi. I'm procrastinating uni work by organizing my 1,500 photos on my iPad, which is something I've been procrastinating for a very long time. Sometimes that's the best way to get stuff done. Have a task you don't want to do instead. I'm good, Hydro. Thank you so much for asking. Today was busy. Work was questionable. Bottle copped a full work rant. He asked me some random unrelated question in the middle of the day, and I answered it, and then I was like, also. Excited though, because I finally figured out a better way to organize this stuff, and I'm nearly done, and I can move them all to my computer and do the same. Hell yeah. Organization rabbit holes are a great time. Oh gosh, I'm so excited, y'all. I swear, I'm so excited for OneShot. Like, actually could cry. Star Hunter, welcome in. There's a lot of accidental deaths. There is, but I don't do anything risky. I don't make farms. I don't go really mining. We might use the first hour to do some water mining, actually. We'll see how we go. Someone did waste their grow. Who used the grow? Grow. I'll give you your points back on the grow because I yoinked them. Oh, that's such a flashbang. How long is the grace period? 1 hour. Very scary. Poor Bubble being on the receiving end of a work. He was. He's a big boy though. I've been meaning to do this for ages, so I'm quite happy with it, even though what was your new system, if you don't mind me asking? The other day I literally went outside and raked my backyard instead of doing the thing I was supposed to do. I love that for you, honey. Hi, Zephyr. Thank you so much for liking, cutie. Oh yeah, look at the little pounce. That's me right now. That's me getting ready for OneShot. Unforgivable. Uh-oh, I missed Neko. The anime I was watching fucking ended the season in the middle of a big battle. Oh, that's illegal. Absolutely. Ancient Magus Bride did the same thing with season 2. Oh, did it? I haven't watched season 2 yet, and I'm okay with it. I think I'm not going to watch it. It's probably one of my all-time favorite animes, and I don't know if I can bring myself to doing it. Oh, me and Badger, I have to seriously think every time so that I don't say his real name. Me and Badger finished Elfen Lied on the weekend. I'd already watched it, completely forgotten how absolutely unhinged and questionable it is, but we finished it on the weekend. Ooh-wee. You kind of get desensitized to the violence in the end. Not the uncalled for nudity, but you definitely get desensitized to the violence. Oh, hi, Moo! Hi, cutie. How you go, my love? I hope you're doing well. Did the rainbow shirt call you? I feel like the rainbow shirt called Moo in, for sure. How's Badger coping? He's glad it's over. Titty, where are that? No, Neko. Have you watched Elfen Lied? Half the time they're showing inappropriately aged naked bodies. It's incredibly uncomfortable. Hi, Moo, my love. I hope you're doing well. You have a 16-month badge, Moo? Jesus. I hope the time zone changes. It may have. Yeah. Oh, God, I'm so excited. I think we're going to go over to Minecraft and do our usual thing of just kind of talking shit. So let me get myself situated. There we go. I've not watched. Yeah, you would not be enjoying this, Neko. I have to go to the laundromat tonight. Oh, I hate that. We used a laundromat when I was a kid because we couldn't afford having like a washing machine, and it's just, I always found it so awkward.
Dude, public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
That's a good question. Give me a score out of 3. 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a third point if you've remembered to take your meds. You get an extra point if you've had a hug today, or another point, or another point if you've fed another human being. Think like feeding someone who can't feed themselves, if that kind of makes sense. If you don't take meds, you get that point for free. Before I had a bunch of various saved Tumblr posts and things, or put in either notes or quotes or favorites. But now I've got them all into categories based on emotion. So cute, cool. That's so cute and so neurodivergent that you categorize it that much. I love that for you. Sophie's a 3. Lily is a 3. ZBC, welcome in ZBC. ZBC's a 3. Star Hunter's a 3. Febble's a 3. I'll decide that myself. Give me a score, bitch. Give me a score. Elfen Lied, I was just talking to my friend and they were complaining about watching it when they were like 12 because they had no limit. I do not recommend. No. Elfen Lied is an adult watch. I watched it at 15 and I don't remember all of the horrific violence and like weird sexual things in it. I really only remember a couple of things, but even the intro's got boobies. Hi, Miss Sal. Miss Sal's a 3. Oh, 5? Oh, I see. Theo's a 2, B's a 3, but not feeling great. Have you had food? Have you had water? Do you want to do a sensory check, B? Do you know why you're not feeling great? Hi Nest, how you going, cutie? How was the rest of your stream last night? I lurked post-stream, but I had to run to bed. Crystal Bird is a 3, hell yeah, welcome in. Hugs from your grandbaby, I love that. Moo is a 4, very accomplished and distinguished Moo. I have a cat in my lab and a tea. I have unlimited points on street. Honestly, I'll give it to you. I'll absolutely allow that. Ronan's a 3. Hi, Steph. It's sad because I need a hug. Do you have any pets you could cuddle? I was talking about the anime. I'll decide that for myself. It's cooked. It's absolutely cooked. Rating R. It's not mild nudity. It is not mild nudity. I did help make dinner. Does that count? I don't know. Pain and fatigue to big mental load with info dumping about linguistics. I love linguistics, but yeah, info dumping does exhaust you. It's the passion. It just gets sucked out of you. It's great. Thank you, Liv. Of course. We love Nest. Can we get a little shout out for Nest, please? I'm very particular about my organization. It often takes a bit for me to find a middle ground between 2 specific. Yeah, I can get that. I just like color coding. I guess 2 for 3 kinda, but definitely doesn't feel like a 2. Is there something you can bump it up to make yourself feel better? Thank you, Ronan, my love. Hi, Leo. No, you haven't missed the rant. Did you guys just want me to get the rant over and done with? I feel a bit bad because I know Sable really wanted to listen to it, but we got a rant when the rant comes. You know what I mean? What color is math? Green.
Whoa.
Science is blue. English is red. Humanities is yellow. History is yellow. Or brown. Hi Jay, good morning. Rogue, thank you for the 23 months, cutie. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 23. I really appreciate it. I know a lot of that was not a tier 1. Some of that was a tier 2 or a tier 3. Welcome in. Are you excited for OneShot, Rogue? Absolute W, 4 out of 3. Let's go, Steph. I thought math is purple. Oh, I never use purple. I don't really like purple that much. My linguistics class was pink. Full Moon Fairy Gamer. Oh, I love your username. Welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day. History should be black or red. Oh, black I can take. Red is English for me. Hi, Bonnie. I've become known in my choir for alphabetize my music book. Oh, I love that. Chemistry is green. I do concede that science could also be green. However, science is maths as well, so... Are you not one-shotting it yet? It doesn't open for another 6 hours, cutie. Science is always green. I can concede that some people feel science is green. Everything is blue. I gave it Elfin Lead after the dog scene. That's not Elfin Lead. Oh, no, it is Elfin Lead. I thought we talked about Full Metal. Yeah. Yeah, that's valid. Thanks for the shout. Of course, Nest. 10 blue. No, everything's blue. I'm good, Full Moon. How are you going? I did maths as red. Science is blue. English is green, psychology is pink. Yeah, psychology was often pink or linguistics was pink. My humanities and English was often yellow. I never really had purple. My English was usually red, yeah. Good morning, Lily. How you going? Sniffer fairy nice? Yeah, we sniffer fairy. Math is yellow? No. I guess also it depends on what you like. Like, what are your favorite colors? Purple's one of my least favorite colors, so it wasn't anything. I think my science books were actually usually... I like yellow and green and pink, so maybe my science books were green and my maths ones were blue. Thursday is so not... Oh, we can't color code the days. Bye, Rogue. Thank you for popping in. I had a funny argument with 2 people like colors of the days of the week. Apparently Thursday isn't green. I don't think I can color code the days of the week. That's funny though. I can color code rooms of the house though. Bedroom is green. Sorry, let me do it in order. Like formal lounge or library, we don't have one, but if we did, it would be red. Guest bedroom is orange. Bathrooms are all yellow. Bedroom is like a deep green. Kitchen family dining is blue. And then I probably wouldn't have a purple. And my office would be pink. Hi, Baker. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi, Neon, my love. Doing well. I'm so good to hear that, Full Moon. I'm really glad to hear that you're doing well. Or purple. It's just not my favorite. Monday to Friday, black. Saturday, red. That's how the calendars do it. We're talking about color coding stuff. Yeah, we're talking about color coding stuff. So, shall we get the elephant in the room out of the way? In the Discord, I linked this TikTok. I will give everyone who wants it, we're not watching it on stream, it's a couple minutes. Anyone who would like to go watch that right now can go watch it. We're going to discuss this TikTok. Yeah, it's a rant. I'm ready for a rant. Are you guys ready? Sniffer Arts? Yeah. Oh, Arts, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Your emote is so cute. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll just have one. Maybe we'll just have one. And then we'll do this. Everyone go watch that thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay, we got 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1. And then I think we have space for 1 more. Yeah. There we go. All right. That should work. That will probably work a little bit better. A little bit slower, but like more consistent. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you, Full Moon. Just give us 2 minutes. Yeah, okay, one sec while we watch. Yes, please give us 2 minutes. Oh, hi, Monarch. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I think Sable's busy, aka streaming right now. Oh, hi, Doomsday. Good. Oh, happy time zone indeed. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. My name's Liv, pronounced today. Welcome the heck on in. We're working on the long term today. We're about to have a rant, particularly about autism assessment stuff and how it's portrayed on TikTok. I have an issue, having worked in the field, about all the misinformation that is in the social media space and how misrepresentative it is of the actual experience and what these assessments are looking for. It really grinds my gears. So we're going to rant about that, but we are in my long term. We're going to be working on this. And then later on, we're playing on OneShot. It launches at 11 p.m. Australian time. And it is a 1 month long hardcore server that, launches today. I'm really fucking excited. I'm so excited. 1, 2, 2. Oh, we're getting low. Get low. Okay, let me grab these. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, we've got enough to keep us going for a little bit, I think. Give us 2 minutes. Yeah, good morning. Hi, Monarch. Good night. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for dropping in. I hope you have a lovely day. Well, it's TikTok. There's no surprise. Yeah. Work. But that's also for a lot of people, that's often the only place they get that information, because a lot of clinicians do a bad job of educating on it, which I get, but also it's frustrating. I'm missing the red. No, Jay. It's going to be a long rant. Someone's going to have to highlight it. Hi, Luna. Welcome in. 11 p.m. live time. We aren't all one time. Hey, it's not my fault that you're 30 minutes away from it. You know what I mean? When I said that too, I was like, someone's going to be grumpy that I didn't say AEST, that I just said Australian time. Now, I kind of have to add walls into this to get an idea for how this is going to look. And I haven't really thought about that a whole bunch, if I'm being honest. Oh. Thank you for the moss songs. I watched most of those. I have no idea songs. Well, they look the same to this game in like 4 updates. Except, oh my god, update. But also, moss is like the best building block I've ever seen. Fuck, I love moss, dude. Good night, Mona. Moss. This is the moss basement. This is where the mods live.
Fuck, I love moss.
Moss. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the moss song. Okay, I think vast majority of you are probably back. Hopefully you got the tail end of the moss song. So I have a few notes about this. I actually wrote them down because it pissed me off so much while I was trying to work that I had to like get my thoughts out. Let me do a little, we're going to do a little perspective while we have a rant about this. I also liked the Nether update, but I feel like they could have done more personally. Wait, what are we talking about, Lilia? Oh no.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh, hi, cutie. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely day today. Welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play
Excuse
Minecraft.
me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god! There's so many sounds at once! Australia, welcome in. Hi, Abby! Hello, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. That was Abby. That wasn't me. That was Abby's walk-on sound. Hi, Average, my love. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Tiny, welcome in. Lani, welcome in. Alicia, cutie. Wowza, welcome in. Hi, Haneti. Seeing people with like dame names still absolutely is such a throwback, I swear. Hi, baby. How's your stream? Jevons, welcome. Australia, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely time. How was your streams, both of you? I know baby was doing some Minecraft. Not in hardcore, but in survival. Absolutely vibing. How the heck was your stream? What did you get up to, cuties? The moss song you say also like the Nether update? Oh, I did also like the Nether update. That's true. They just organized that bargain for themselves. For sure. Oh, hi, Abby. Hi, cutie. It's too bad for hardcore. No, you're not. You don't need to punish yourself with hardcore. You know what I mean? It was good terraforming a large area. Hell yeah. What kind of Minecraft are you playing, Australia? I've got a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raids. Oh my God, I appreciate it. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Please look after yourselves. Hi, Average, my love. I missed you. I love you so much. It's so lovely to have you here, cutie. Oh my Lord. Always feels like a blessing to have you here. The bee is one of my favorites. I can show you that. We're in that world today. I'll be liking, no worries, honey. Thank you so much for being here, cutie. Although it's a Pavlovian response. Oh, Leo, stop, you're making me blush. Hi, Synchronous. Good morning. Public holiday. Got a family braai later. What's a braai? Is that like a lunch? Is it a get together? Is it a party? Do you play with board games. Hi, Sleepy Moon. Good morning. Just got to work and thought I have some lovely background. Hell yeah. Good luck with your exam prep. Thank you so much for being here. I entered the perfect time. Got a 1 ad. Let's go. Only one ad. Brides of barbecue. Let's fucking go. What is your typical barbecue foods? I would love to know. But hi, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. You actually came in right when I'm about to go on a full rant about something. If you want to, you can watch this video, but I'm going to start ranting about this because I've already shared it once. The video is essentially talking about how a lot of autistic people talk about getting this question during their autism assessment. And this video kind of attributes it to part of like the assessment itself. Like it's specifically for an autism assessment. And then they talk about it. They've just kind of misattributed a lot of what this question is actually asking. You know, my mum, live or do what I want. Oh my God, this is it. You made me blush. This is what I look like when I blush. Oh my God. Oh my God. Anyway, so my main gripe with this video, right? I'm actually going to pause the music because it grinds my gears. Warroa sausages is the South African staple, but there will probably be chops as well. Fuck it. Like lamb chops. Yum. My mum loves that shit. Absolutely delicious. We usually do like rissoles and sausages and maybe something else. So it's, yeah, essentially this video is kind of, let me actually just, hold on. Yeah, so it's like apparently one of the questions on the autism assessment is what do 2 and 7 have in common? And then someone responds to that. It's not this person's fault, but this person responds to that and is like, this is such a weird question. Like, and then a lot of the comments, I think the comments was what really ground my gears, was like, what do 2 and 7 have in common is the type of vague question that paralyzes me until I get more detail. And then it's like just people talking about their take on it. It's like very much like one of those social media posts that is like, it's probably not that deep for most people, but it actually really bothers me because people because the first video says this is a question in an autism assessment. Oh, hi, Bo. That's a good cutie. Is B here, by the way? Do we have a B here for this conversation? Because I don't want to have this rant without B being here. So anyway, I know Baby's here. Baby, have you had water and food and meds after your stream? Hi, Annie. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Olivia.
And 5 should be included. So the problem is, and I'll get into this, but I actually know the answers to this because I've done this assessment on children. Can someone at B? Because if B misses this, I'm going to be fucking livid. I guess Baby's right too. Hi, Bobs. Hi, Fixie Cutie. But yeah, essentially that's what the thing is. It's like talking about this, and then a lot of people are essentially saying this doesn't make sense. Why would people ask this question? Why would they ask this for autism? This is so frustrating. Why are neurotypicals asking such stupid questions? And a lot of it is just lighthearted of, oh, this is what I thought when people asked me that question. Like a very fun thing. But my issue is that it stems from misinformation and misrepresentation. Thank you, Chaotix. Sorry, Lays. So full of sleep. You should go nap, Ronan. You should absolutely go nap. Again, Australia and Baby, if you need a raid and run. And also Taylor, if you're still vibing, please look after yourselves, cuties. And Nish, welcome in. Hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're doing well. I fully think B's fallen asleep. I can't wait. We've already started the rant. B's just going to have to go back for it. I figured it out. They're both numbers. It is. So the question, just so people, I'm going to give you guys context. My short answer is this is the take that this is a part of an autism assessment isn't fully correct and is spreading misinformation about what autism assessments are looking for. Now, part of that is an issue because clinicians actually just don't explain themselves, and that is part of the problem. Sleepy, welcome in. Hi, Overlord. I hope you're doing well. But essentially, the question is not from an autism assessment. I can tell you where it's from. I know that question. The question is from the similarities subtest of the Wechsler intelligence scales. So either the Wechsler intelligence scales for children or the Wechsler adult intelligence scales. They're a cognitive assessment, aka an IQ test. Could this possibly be used to help inform a clinician in the diagnostic process? Yes. Hi, Skyrim Cutie. I hope you're doing well. Could it be used in this process? Yes, absolutely. But it's not explicitly an autism assessment. And the only reason it would help in an autism diagnosis is because autism is a behavioral disorder and you need to do observational assessments to be able to diagnose it, right? So this test, a cognitive assessment, isn't explicitly looking at autism. You don't walk away from that test with they got these right and these wrong, which means that they're autism. That's not what it is at all. If you wanted something like that, you'd be looking at an AUS, which is an autism diagnostic observation schedule. It's a semi-structured interview and it goes for like an hour and it has different types of questions for different age groups and things like that. The subtest is called similarities and it's within the verbal comprehension index of the test. So the Wechsler tests have a bunch of different things: working memory, processing speed. Verbal comprehension is one of them. The other subtest in verbal comprehension is vocabulary. So vocabulary is literally what is this word and what is the definition kind of vibe. Not quite that, but it's essentially asking you what the definition of something is. Similarities is asking about verbal comprehension in a more abstract way. When you read books and stuff, you're able to tell that things are related. You're able to have that critical thinking because you're able to sometimes read between the lines, look at the subtext of things and see how things are similar and dissimilar, right? B's going to be so upset that they missed this, but Stars was told and Stars is not here. So, similarities is different and is looking at it more abstract. So the question, what do 2 and 7 have in common, is they're both numbers. The question before that, I think almost directly before that, is what is similar or what is the same about red and green? The answer is that they're both colors. You may have a different answer to that, and that's okay. In regards to a cognitive assessment, you'd get it wrong, which is going to tell you a bunch of things. Does getting the question wrong, yes, gives you a specific score, but more importantly, and I'll get to that, guys. More importantly, getting it wrong then tells the clinician something about you, right? Now, I do really want to emphasize, right? The point of this test is to measure how a child accesses and applies acquired word knowledge. A clinician literally needs to go through years of training and practice to administer more importantly, interpret these assessments. I've been trained to administer them. I have administered them to hundreds of children. But I'm not trained to sit down and be like, this is your outcome and this is what I've observed, thus I diagnose you with this, right? I'm not a clinician. Firstly, the questions aren't just dumped on you. If you get the color question wrong, which is the first line, then they say, no, they're colors. They explain to you. If you get another one wrong, they explain to you that, oh no, they're numbers, right? So if you're doing this question and answer segment of the subtest, they're not just asking you the question and then leaving you to flounder and going through all of them and not telling you. In the first couple that you get wrong, they actually tell you, especially if you get those first 2 wrong, they explicitly tell you what the answer is so that you have context moving forward. If I said to you, now that you know those are the types of categories that you're looking at, colors and numbers, you would probably find the next few a little bit easier. And the autistic kids that I've worked with often do. They often do find them a little bit easier, right? So that's firstly. Secondly, if a clinician is doing this assessment as a part of their ADHD diagnostic process, then 1, it's part of many tests, right? It's not just that one. But if they're doing this one and they get that question wrong, it'll just be marked down as wrong. It's not like, oh, you said that 5 should be in between 2 and 7. that means we've got a fucking autistic child in here. They're not saying that. They're literally just, okay, they got that one wrong, next one, right? In the vast majority of the fucking assessments, that's what's actually happening. Right? That's actually what's happening. They're just marking it as wrong. So one, it'll just be marked as wrong. Then the clinician may decide to use some of these impressions on the assessment to inform their report on whether someone meets criteria. It won't be, they got this fucking question wrong. It'll be, often takes questions literally and asks for more context before providing an answer, or expresses anxiety when not given clear, contextualized questions. That's what's going to come out of responses like that. It's not going to be, oh, this fucking loser thought red and green were similar because they both had R and E in them. No, that's not what they're thinking. That's not the vibe. You know what I mean? Like, TikTok takes some of this stuff and then runs with it, and some of the comments were so vitriolic about clinicians and how they assess, and I'm like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So that's one thing. Yeah, you absolute bros. They're not thinking that, right? 2 and 7 of primes. No, but chaotics, that's such like a deep, most... Yeah, exactly. You're going beneath the surface. That's a very autistic response. But you need to understand, the question's not asking you about autism, and it's also not asking you for a complex thing, and the clinician will explain that. They'll say it can be a short response. You don't like it. Like, often with autistic kids, they get anxious about like, oh, how much response do you need? Do you need like a short answer? Do you need like an essay? And then you can say, oh, you can just like 1 or 2 word responses are totally okay. And then most kids calm down, and then they'll give you an answer, right? But like, it's not as deep as people think it is, and it's not being used the way that TikTok makes it presented. Additionally, how you score on a test only matters in a certain degree depending on how it's used. So is this test being used to rule out something? Is it being used to rule out cognitive like disabilities and stuff like that? So obviously they're both numbers that may break. Yes, 100% Katutla, and that's totally okay. My issue here is that people, especially on TikTok, are taking this thing and just running with it in a way that is like, that's not the intention of the test, that's not the intention of the question, and it's not supposed to be specifically used to assess autism, right? So this test is a cognitive assessment, aka an IQ test. What is that IQ test being used for? Sometimes it's just as a baseline. Okay, this child was at this age. Next time we do our set of assessments, yep, roughly at the same time. Okay, looks like everything's going okay. Their needs are in other places, right? These assessments shouldn't be used to be like, is this child dumb? No, they're used to be like, where is this child's supports? Where is this individual adult's supports? Where does this person need help? It's not about making fun of someone, you know? How do I write that? What I just wrote in 2 words? You just say the numbers. I've actually had a child respond to their primes before, and then usually the prompt that the clinician will give, oh, can you tell me more about that? And then the child will think a little bit more. It's not just you get that wrong. The clinician gets prompting phrases to be like, oh, can you give me a little bit more information about that? Can you tell me more about that? It actually gets obnoxious for everyone involved because we're only allowed to use those set phrases. And that's why it took me 2 minutes to figure it out. Oh no. It's obvious that they're both numbers. Yeah. Welcome in, Katutla, by the way, cutie. Write it in binary, then it's numbers, and oh my God. The fact that the red and green question for me is the first thing, oh, they're the 2 colors, the most common color. But Leo, if you had said that, that would be an accepted answer because you mentioned colors. That would be an immediately ticked answer. Yes, you went more specific than needed, but most autistic people do fine in this area because they answer it and then go above and beyond. So if you'd said, well, they're primes, they're numbers that are primes, you would immediately get the correct answer. Does that make sense? Like, they're not punishing you for giving more information. Some autistic tests absolutely do. Like, they will make a note that you're over-explaining. But in something like this, complementary colors is something I got often, and that is absolutely marked as a yes. And in fact, a lot of these questions have a 0, 1, and 2, and a partial answer of a 1 does count as well. So I think that's part of my concern when I saw this TikTok and like I just saw the like conversation about it. I was like, this shouldn't be, people don't know what it's being used for and they're making assumptions and then they're getting angry about it, right? So what? It's a cognitive assessment question. It's a question from a cognitive assessment, and it's not being used the way that people think it's being used to assess autism, but it's also not being used in general the way that people think it's being used. It's just one question on a subtest. Is the whole subtest in that manner? Absolutely. But the really important thing I wanted to note down, because people are so hung up on it being an assessment, right? It's really important to remember that these subtests, so vocabulary was one I mentioned earlier, which also feeds into verbal comprehension, which is an index of this cognitive assessment. It's one of the things of intelligence that this is looking at, right? These subtests go into an overall index score. Part of these tests is a profile. So you'll essentially get put on a little graph, and then they'll mark where your verbal comprehension score is and where your other ones is, but they'll also put the subtests in. So if you have a huge discrepancy between vocabulary and similarities, which is really common in neurodivergent profiles, often, especially autistic kids, will show that they're really good in some areas but really struggle in others, in which case there will be a huge discrepancy. For instance, vocabulary is like asking for definitions. It's not exactly, but like kind of. A lot of autistic kids will surprise no one. A lot of autistic kids are great at just defining the words, right? But then you get similarities. Let's say I've worked with kids who did great in vocab, were great at naming the things, but when it hit similarities, they were just really confused. They weren't quite getting that they wanted basic categories for the answers, and they tanked. They like absolutely did really badly on it. So when you actually plot those scores, there was such a large discrepancy between vocabulary and similarities that it's unusable. And that's not me, right? That's not me saying, oh, I can't use this because there's a discrepancy. That's the rules. Like the rules of the assessment say that if someone has too much discrepancy, it doesn't even get included. It's not considered a valid assessment. And then you don't get an overall IQ like score, like full scale IQ. You don't get that score because one of the freaking indexes is unusable. So like, if you're sitting there, do you mean answer in a way? Yes. When I say badly, I mean didn't get the correct score according to this subtest, not that they are bad at like being a person. You know what I mean? Essentially, it's just looking at TikToks like this is such a misrepresentation of what the process is. You're supposed to get a cognitive assessment as a standard part of any AUS like diagnostic pathway, because they need to be able to rule out what areas someone is struggling in and what aren't. I'm still even around a bit. I just saw the first time chat. Welcome in. Oh, Katula, welcome in. It did say first time chat on Twitch, which is pretty wild. But I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Been following for a few years, but that's your first chat. Write in binary, then it's all numbers. Did you go translate that into binary? I saw the message later on. The fact that the red and green, I'm the random person that when asked for a short answer, I will go into detail. Lots of people do that, and there's nothing wrong with that. It is very much an autism thing to over-explain. Back when I get home, bus time, bye Twig. DM to the binary, even though it's 100% all you wanted. Oh my God. I'd probably answer those as 2 and 7 being prime. If I asked a child what do 2 and 7 have in common, they said they're both primes, I'd go, hey, we've got to do... Yeah, like that's going above and beyond the information, right? I love listening to this. My brain is slow today. I don't have the words. That's okay. But I will add, as an educator, TikTok is making certain aspects of my ASD students' lives way more difficult. Yes. In the education space with the information that people think they are learning about these kinds of things, and it hurts my soul. Yes. There's so much misinformation, not just about diagnosis, and like symptoms, but also about like the pathway and the way a lot of these systems work. And a lot of these assessments are talked about in an American context, and they are culturally relative. They are really important. It's really common in a lot of Asian cultures to not make eye contact. Do you know what, like to not make eye contact with elders unless explicitly told to? Do you know what's really common as an autism symptom in Western society? Not making appropriate eye contact. How do you diagnose that in like Asian kids where they grew up in a culture where that's the norm? Like, it's so culturally relative as well. And people are forgetting that on TikTok, how important that is. And by really, I'm curious about those tests also have additional supporting material for cultural differences. Yes, they do, Leo. They have to be normed and standardized in those locations. For instance, Australia is super multicultural. So a lot of the questions on the Australian normed version of the WISC or the WACE specifically are normed for things that kids learn in school here. So obviously, if you're working with someone who migrated to Australia well after everything, that it's actually probably not going to be super applicable. There's almost no tools for, say, refugees in Australia. It's genuinely concerning. Honestly, I don't know what I'd come up with for red and green. Maybe the colors that they make when they both mixed. But if you say the word colors, chaotix, you get the point. Do you know what I mean? You said that you've already spoken about complementary colors. Exactly, Katutla. Hi, Jay. You did. We're pretty much at the end of it. Of an altogether list. Yeah. I'm not good with colors, to be honest. It is in progress. Yeah, that's a great point that I often wonder about differences in culture. Differences in culture are so important. Essentially, TLDR of this rant, which is pretty much done, is simply don't believe everything you see on TikTok or Instagram or YouTube. And I'm not saying that in a fake news way. I'm saying that in a we have access to so much information and we don't have necessarily the ability to go through that. And clinicians get a pretty bad rap in the autism community for a lot of good reasons. There are people in this community that have autism diagnoses that have never had what I'm explaining to you explained. They've never had the explanation of why they do what assessments and when. And that's an issue. It would help a lot of people to know why assessments have been done and in what way they're useful. And clinicians, I do think, fail families a lot in that regard. However, there is a reason it takes, in Australia, if you want to be a clinical psychologist, who are predominantly the ones who are going to be diagnosing autism, sometimes ed and dev psychs, but most ed and dev psychs lean away from it and they leave it to the clinical psychs, right? If you are in Australia, you have to do your undergrad, your honours, and at least a 2-year master's, if not a 4-year PhD. So bare minimum, you have to do 6 to 8 years of study to be able to diagnose. And in Australia, you actually can't even be the final diagnosis. A pediatrician or a psychiatrist have to be the ones that sign off in Australia. So to do the assessments and interpret and provide a report, you need to do 6 to 8 years of study. And then there's someone else that actually signs off on it, right? So it's like, yeah, Jay, we did cover that. Someone can link you the time point to when we started talking about it and you can go watch it again later, but I'm not going to rehash it because we did already cover that. Essentially, if you said prime numbers, the word numbers would immediately get you a point for that answer. You'd immediately pass the answer. Isa, good morning. Hi, cutie. Essentially, yes, clinicians sometimes have it wrong and the communication between research and clinicians and the actual population they're working with isn't always great, but they are, they are experienced for a reason. You can't just sit on TikTok and read your own report and think you know what the fuck you're reading. Do you know what I mean? Like, you actually don't know. And a lot of people with diagnoses don't like hearing that. Especially on TikTok, it makes you feel like you don't have control, but you don't know. You really, it sounds so awful, but you do not know. You do not know how to interpret that assessment. You do not know why an assessment was done instead of another one. You do not know why certain questions were asked and certain other ones were decided to not be asked. And sometimes there are just bad clinicians who are bad at their jobs, but I would say the very vast majority of the time, no. There is reasoning and there is explanation. You are just not privy to it, which is a whole other issue and discussion. But TikTok is by far and large, the vast majority of the time, wrong. Genuinely, so completely wrong. And they often spread so much misinformation. And I personally think it's dangerous. And I think it's more harmful than not. I do also think sometimes like having access to things like people talking about their lived experiences and what existing with autism has done so much for the community. And also in general for research, right? Like having people be like, actually, there are lots of women that get late diagnoses that are never included in assessments and stuff like that. That's really important. That's actually really super crucial. And I think social media has helped with that. I don't think it was really accessible before then, before people started really talking about it. So having the open conversation is so important. But we also need to remember that fucking Joanne, I'm just naming, like Joanne on your fucking TikTok page talking about how she's got all of these symptoms and they're all ADHD. Well, Joanne doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about because she's listed half of those are autism symptoms. Or fucking Tracy has been talking about all of their autism symptoms and X, Y, and Z and all of this and that and how their assessment went. And it's like, okay, but you're not talking about autism. You're actually talking about autism and ADHD or autism with like a specific learning disorder or, do you know what I mean? There's our hey. Yes, and it's also one of the reasons for long wait lists for diagnosis. Yes, 100%. And we don't have enough trained professionals, and we still don't have enough. Like I know multiple, actually I can't say that because that will dox me. I agree. Yeah, there's not enough trained professionals. I just want to yell, do the fucking research before publishing your opinion as facts online. Yes, Stephanie, yes. Thank you, Bevel. Yeah, so it started at about 35. If there's anyone who has time or effort and wants to go back and like find the beginning of that and then maybe share that in the Discord for B and J, that would be fabulous because I know they would both love to have access to that information. But that's my rant done. Sorry it came in right in the middle of all that. Thank you for all the people who came in with those raids. I hope you enjoyed my rant. Oh, hi Envy. We just finished yelling. I'm so sorry. What do we want to make this out of? How do I want to do this? I want it to be kind of bright and colorful. Right? We're going to have big vines going across it and we're going to have leaves. So I think maybe avoiding moss as like a part of it. We could maybe do it at the bottom. We could do like a stone one, I guess. Oh, hi, Rebel Cutie. We just finished. I'm so sorry, cuties. We did just wrap it up. I jokingly I hear synth skin is popular. I don't know that reference. I'm so sorry. The autism jumps out at me again. I genuinely. What is synth skin? Synth skin. Is this a throwback to a joke that we've already had? I'm sorry, Envy. It started at 35 minutes if you wanted to listen to an autism rant. Not just like an autistic info dumping rant, but a rant explicitly about autism and TikTok and stuff like that. What, Rebel? What? What? Actually, Envy, it'll probably be really relatable for you. Did you, Envy, as an adult, did you do any, obviously you can tell me to get fucked and it's none of my business. Did you do any assessments in your process through getting diagnosed? We're back 25 minutes. Bye, Envy. I fell asleep. You did. I pinged you multiple times. Go back to 35 minutes on the thing, B, and then you can watch it. You just missed it. I waited for you, but you were not here. Bruh, I got ganked by ads right as you started asking. Oh, no. I will. Okay. I'm good, Revel. Thank you. Excess toys to use to be. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that, Zuisi. Oh, I said only one penis joke each. I said one penis joke each. You were at 3, ZBC. How dare. You gotta leave my phallus-like tower alone. I actually don't know. What do I want to build this out of? I kind of want to... We could be so obnoxious and awful and use quartz, but that's kind of similar to what we used in our cottage craft tower. Let me have a think. What kind of palette do we want to use? We could use stone and deep slate. I'm trying to think of a fun gradient because I do want to gradient it. I also want to shade it. So maybe we don't gradient it. Maybe we pick a color and then we shade on that color. White is obviously the easy answer here. However, if I kind of want to make it match the vast majority of this, obviously my snow globe, one day we might fix that and add dark oak into it. I guess we could do spruce. We could do a wood tower with vines. Do we feel like a wood tower with vines would fit this area? Looks like we'll have to set up a tree farm after all. What are you building? A tower. We're going to build a really big tower and put a bunch of farms in it. Welcome back, Envy. Envy, obviously you can tell me to get fucked if you don't want to talk about it, but if you're comfortable talking about it, did you do any assessments when you went through your process of getting your like autism diagnosis and stuff? Pumped about OneShot starting. I was so excited. A tower, you say? A tower, Issa. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate. Port Porcelain. Welcome back in, cutie. Bonnie, thank you for the angel. It's a dick. You guys can type penis in. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can type penis. You can use the word penis in chat, I'm pretty sure. Do you want it to blend in or stand out? Well, I want to make this area more cohesive, and I've got 3 buildings with dark oak already. So I'm thinking we could do something like that. Pingus? Yeah, if you, I can give you a list of what I did. I would love to actually know. Penis, nice. That was just funny to start. Yeah, a towel for me. I'm honored, blessed. I mean, you could name it if you want to, Issa. You could name it if you'd like to, my love. Yeah. I think that would make sense. So then the question is, all right, let's get a gradient going, right? We're going to come back to the desert city later, but I've kind of reached my point where I need a break from doing the mega build, and rather than trying to forcing myself to do it, Ordinary Clover, welcome back in, I hope you're doing well. Rather than trying to force myself to do it, we're going to shuffle onto another project and come back to it, because I'll just end up hating it if I force myself to do it. It's a big one too, it is. I finished my Jenga. Oh, let's go! Can I see, Mo? Can I have a look? One more gram. Now we don't have a cherry one, but that's okay. There we go. Meow, meow. In the Tower of Muslins! Oh, Issa. Issa's Tower of Muslins. Oh, how does that sound? Thank you for the head pats, MV Cutie. I got a name for you, Issa. It's all original, never been seen before. Tower of Issa. Pascal, welcome back. I'll pop a photo. Let's go, Mariah. My new... Yep, there we go. There we go. Incredible. Okay, do you guys want this broken down? Do you guys want to know what each of these assessments do? I never actually see the rads used. That's so wild. Okay. So the WACE is the one that we were talking about, chat. That's the Wechsler Adult Intelligence Scale. Version 4 is the most current. For the WISC, which is the child version, version 5 is the most current. Envy, do you remember a question that was something along the lines of, what do... It is! The rads is fucking dog shit! I'm so glad someone said it. Oh my God, I love your psych. Would kiss them. Mwah, big smooch. But did you get a question that was along the lines of, what do red and green have in common? How are they the same? What do 2 and 7 have in common? How are they the same? Did you have questions kind of like that? I'm just so happy I wasn't the only one laughing. Oh my God. Oh my God, you did? So that's what the whole rant was about, Envy. If you wanted to go watch that later, you definitely had the 2 and 7. They probably skipped the red and the green because that's for kids under 6. Under 6 and 9 months. So you can go back and watch that later. But essentially, the WACE is an IQ test, a cognitive assessment. It gives you a full scale IQ plus a bunch of different index scores. It oh God, I'm not going to remember all of them. It looks at verbal comprehension, perceptual reasoning, working memory, and processing speed. So processing speed is obviously how quickly can you take in information and then like actually use it. Working memory is how much information can you hold in your brain at the same time and for how long. Perceptual reasoning is like one of the nonverbal tests, and it indexes, and it has nonverbal tests that are kind of like what do you call it? It's essentially looking at like pattern recognition and how good are you at like strategizing and things like that. And then verbal comprehension is obviously looking at that. Hi, Huff. Good morning, cutie. I know. Are you excited? I hope you're excited. Apparently the answer is they are numbers. The answer is they are numbers. I said they are top right to bottom left form or something. Oh, I love you, Envy. Envy, also, you can look at the Boomer chat in the Discord to look at the TikTok I linked there to give you more context about why I had that rant. Danulis, welcome in. So that test is looking at some various forms of intelligence. They'll give you a score for that. The Wyatt is the, I think it's an achievement test. I was not trained to administer that. Yeah, individual achievement test. This is about generalized knowledge, and if you did really good at school, you might do really well on the Wyatt. The DAS is looking at depression and anxiety scales. It's used by a lot of GPs in Australia. It's really, really good. It looks at depression, anxiety, and stress. I think it's depression, anxiety, and stress scales. Yes. And it's really, really good. The 21 version is the short version. The full version is 42 questions. 21 is short. It's amazing. The brief I have used. Can't remember what it's used for though. It's been a while. I think it's just another autism test. The Brown FA, never heard of. The AAA I have. Is okay. The RADS is a bit meh. The SPQ is interesting. The ASRS is also interesting. And the SRS2 is one that I've used a lot. I personally really like the SRS2, but it's actually not that highly validated or reliable. So it's a bit questionable. I want head pads. I'll give you all the head pads. But yeah, I hope that gives you some information. Most of those are autism assessments. There's a couple of like general intelligence stuff. That's also a very expensive list of assessments. That's like 3 to 4K plus with reports. But yeah, good luck. The high huff. I skimmed them for very good arguments. I'm still curious about the toothpaste one. Oh, I didn't talk about it because you weren't here, B. Hello, thank you, no worries. I did dash. Should probably do it again though. Oh, Zoe. Wish I could give you a little hug. I'm going to be doing dash to help my new rainbow clinic. Oh, hell yeah. Let me have a look. Oh, hi, Aunt Just. I hope you're doing well. Did you put it in photography? Here's the list except for the LGBT one. Oh, I love them. They're so cute. This is adorable. Stop. Shortest spring birthdays. Stop. That's so cute, Mo. I'm a DM on Discord, something real quick. Recost. Okay. I hope it's good. I hope it's a good DM. Are you excited? I'm so fucking excited. I don't do any of that, Clover. For real, I don't do any of that. Sometimes I post to TikTok. Not consistently though. I just don't like editing. Okay, so the question that you're asking, B, is about an assessment called the AUS, which is the Autism Diagnostic Observation Schedule. It's a semi-structured interview. And its whole purpose is to observe autism. Autism is, at its core, displays as a behavioral disorder. Obviously, we know it's a lot more than that, but in clinical senses, it's a behavioral disorder, and so you need to be able to observe it to be able to diagnose it. Hi, Zoe cutie. She's actually dreading on being the same server as you again. Mo, don't say that. Oh, love that for you, NB. Absolutely love that for you. That girl Star, hi Star, welcome in. So B, I hope you're here. Can we get a B roll call? Because I'm not doing this and then not having B here for a second time. I have to go get back at him for getting me in trouble yesterday. Teehee, I am. Okay, good. So it's actually the Brown which is the Brown Executive Function Attention Sales. Oh, I've never used those or heard of them. That's really interesting. So yeah, essentially the one I actually have, it's so funny. I'm actually trained to administer the ADOS, like fully trained to administer and interpret. Hi, Leashy.
Leave your leash.
Hi. Do you like the leash one? Hi, cutie. Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. So I'm actually trained to administer the ADOS, and I literally have an ADOS form right here. So I can really explicitly tell you what it is, B. And the reason I'm talking about this is because the vast majority of adults won't ever experience this this assessment, because the ADOS is predominantly made for kids. It's got 4 modules. One is for toddlers. One is for like preschool aged kids. One is for non-verbal. Oh, module 1 is for non-verbal. 2 is for like some verbal but not school level. 3 is school level, and 4 is adult or like older teenagers. But even the adult and older teenagers one doesn't really work, because the vast majority of adults who've already reached adulthood and don't have a diagnosis are too high masking to be able to have the ADOS even work for them, because the ADOS is based on observational, right? It's using prompts and weird roundabout ways to try to pull out observable behaviors about autism. And if you're so good at masking that you've gone through like a good chunk of your life without it, then you may it's probably not going to work. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, cutie. Oh, sweeties. How's your 4-minute nap, Ronan? Ronan, did you sleep more like at all? Or true. But yeah, essentially the ADOS isn't going to be applicable for the vast majority of people in chat who haven't already received a diagnosis, because it's not going to work for you anyway. You're going to be too high masking for them to be able to pull out any of your behaviors. But to answer B's explicit question, so B asked, let me find it in the Discord. Oh, I have a Neko DM. I didn't Neko. Let me do that really quick. Sorry, chat, detour. Have some music to keep you occupied. Oh, I did. I made it to the level 1 of the plus program. We reached the 100. So now I get 60/40. Let's fucking go. Actually, let me just check if I need to do anything with that. As you now qualify, no to apply or anything. Amazing, incredible, sexy, delicious, chef's kiss. Incredible. Okay. Now, what did B actually say? Because the moment you said it, I was like, I know that one. I know that one exactly. I know exactly what you're talking about. TikTok one, let me play it. Where is the toothpaste question?
Leave your leash.
Hi. Annie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Ronan, go sleep. The GBs have me do DAS 21, adult ADHD self-report, and autism quotient. Yeah, the AQ is like the basic one. I have issues with it, but it's a good basic one. I was not that good at masking. My family just dismissed it because I already had a person. Yes. See, B, dysgraphia, that's it. Oh, that's so frustrating, B. That was not it. No, that was not it. Jesus Kun. Oh my God, what are you saying? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you so much for the sub, Annie. There's one in which you have to describe how to brush your teeth to an alien. So it's interesting because when we did our assessment, we always dropped the alien part. But essentially, there's a part of the ADOS called the demonstration task. Rogue, thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Heavenly Tinkers, John, Nikki, Star Hunter, and Latte. What the hell? I really appreciate it. What the fuck, Ronan? 81? I did, yeah. It was me. Oh my God. Hi, cuties. What the hell, Rogue? Thank you so much. I hope work's going really well. So it's called the demonstration task, and you essentially say, let's pretend I don't know how to brush my teeth, or let's pretend I'm an alien and I don't know how to brush my teeth, and I need you to teach me. We cut out the alien part because it's just fucking weird. But the whole point of this task is to A, see how a child presents familiar actions and gesture. Does this child gesture? Does this child move their arm, pretend to put their toothbrush under the water? Do they then try to brush their teeth, pretend to spit out, or actually spit out? I've had that happen. Pretend to spit out the water from brushing their teeth, and then pretend to drink a water to rinse out their mouth, right? I like the alien part. It makes logical sense. I hate the alien part. So does a child, I'm saying child because I worked with kids, but this can obviously be done with adults. Yes, B. Did they then prompt you to be like, can you tell and show me how to do that? Because that's what you're supposed to do if they don't gesture as well. But essentially they'd be like, I need you to teach me, this is the drink, this is the cup, this is the toothbrush, these are the sink, these are the taps. Now tell me and show me how to do this. And if the child just lists it, which is really common in autistic kids, autistic people, sorry, I don't mean to like minimize it or infantilize it. I just worked with kids, so that's where my brain's at. Just forgive me if I do that. But yeah, it's essentially trying to see, does this person gesture? How much does the person modify the level of detail? Do they just do, I wet my brush, I brush my teeth, for 2 minutes, and then or whatever, and then I spit the water out and I spit it out and then I rinse my brush, and then show how they're doing that, like gesture the whole time? Or do they list it every step of the way? Do they say, I pick up my toothbrush, I put water on it, then I put toothpaste on my toothbrush, then I wet it again, this is my toothpaste routine, and then I brush my teeth and I do 30 seconds on the bottom on the right hand side, and then I do 30 seconds on the bottom on the left hand side, and then I do 30 and like that is so detailed that it's going to be marked as too detailed, if that makes sense. Cooked on, let's go. What did you have for food, cutie? This task B specifically is also asking, how is a person able to report about a familiar event? Do they have any? And then those are the things that you're looking for. And then you get some bonus stuff. Is this person stimming? Are they rocking back and forth? Are they showing any other body posture or motor mannerisms during this task? Are they showing signs of anxiety? Are they showing signs of inattention? That's what it is. I could go through each of the questions that you got in that and go through them. But yeah, it's essentially, it seems like a very weird question, but it's essentially looking at, if you break down autism into social communication and restrictive repetitive behaviors, gestures fall under social communication because gestures are a non-verbal form of communication, just like facial expressions, posture, things like that. Is a child showing that they're able to use non-verbal forms of communication? A lot of autistic people don't. A lot of autistic people do not use non-verbal forms of communication.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my God. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Welcome the heck on in. Oh my Lord. How was your stream, Chara? I hope you had an absolutely incredible day today. Time Traveler, welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Mudkip, welcome back. Rebel, welcome back. You got a burger, Neko? Yummy. Hi, Chara. Fancy seeing you here. How is your stream? What did you do? What did you get up to? For folks who don't know, Chara was playing hardcore Minecraft, and I definitely didn't watch Chara fall into the middle of her iron farm into the lava. It gave me so much anxiety. But folks, I have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. We're in the middle of an autism rant / explaining about different types of things. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train, by the way, my loves. Thank you, Rogue, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, everyone, for the resubs. yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I really appreciate it. I gave a list of steps. Yeah, they did. I begrudgingly, half-heartedly showed the brushing motion. Yeah, and then that would be marked down as like, did a gesture, but only after a prompt and didn't really do a lot of it. So you probably wouldn't have gotten a point for that gesture one. I very distinctly remember this one because they asked me to put down my comfort object for it. Yes, I was being autistic during the task. Yeah. Yep. I love you so much. Cook done. Toothbrush ASMR when? I have an electric toothbrush. It'll just sound like I'm using a vibrator, unfortunately. So no toothbrush ASMR ever. I would have no idea how to explain to brush your teeth without extreme detail. I mean, we did know that you're autistic, Envy. You reckon you want to have a burger? Exactly. It was good. We'll bop in and finish my iron farm. Let's go, Chara. No shush. I'll get on fireproof for sure. Fireproof. Yeah. Did you see DM? No. Yes. No? Yes, I did. I responded that we hit it. You missed it. I didn't realize you were still cooking. We hit it. We hit the 100 for Partner Plus points. We hit the mark for it, which was really exciting. We can probably, just for today, we might hide that. I wet the brush, I brush my teeth, I spit out the toothpaste, I rinse my mouth. Yeah, that's literally like what they want. I get what you were saying. Yeah, it was good. If you say you're an alien, I'm going to be extra detailed. Oh. Kana, hi! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If anyone who came in with that raid needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, meds, I totally get it. Please look after yourselves. Oh, okay. No, I get it now. Yeah. Rather than referring to the group of tasks that fall under brushing your teeth, yeah, they want you to like step by step explain, but like do it quickly. Oh, Hydra Cutie. Totally a type reaction. Oh, sweetie. Who are you streaming today? My response to explaining anything to aliens is direct them to the internet. Steph, I love that for you. Oh, a dance party? Let me pick a song. Do you have a song that you want? Or should I pick a song? Mo. I would like to hold my action though. Like to hold my action. I said you pick. Okay. Until a song of your choice. Oh, okay. I mean, I can just do it now and we can fully dance party. Chat, would you like to... Ooh. What am I feeling? I added something recently. Oh no, that's a sad bop. We don't want to do a sad bop. I actually really love this song, but I don't think we got that. You love. Bye, Chara. Thank you so much for being here. Look after yourself. Do rhythm with the music, don't stop for life. Glitter in the eyes, shining just the way we like. I want me, I want you, baby. I'm levitating, the Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah. Like, you're my starlight, I need you. Moonlight, come on, dance with me. Do. Chill, what with the hi Hoops girlfriend. Hoof, you have to say hello to your girlfriend for me. Hi Hoops girlfriend. It's less than mine. I'm levitating, the Milky Way. I'm renegade. Yeah. I got you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. All right. That was definitely more than like the minute or the 30 seconds or whatever I usually do. But yeah, we hit the partner plus. We get 60% revenue now, which is really freaking dope. I'm pretty poggers. Sorry, you guys just got crunchy. There we go. Is that a good volume? I think that's a good volume. Let's go over here. I'm looking for my report in my emails. I forgot the email the day after the assessment to clarify my answers because I felt it had not been clear enough. That's so autism of you. I love you. Spaced out over here. Shen main, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is that like a Shenha main from like Genshin or... as a member of the Plus Crew, yeah, I qualified. If I got asked, explain to me how you brush your teeth straight up with Jester at all. I love that for you, Hydro. Anyway, and just noting this is before I became mute. They said I was fluent, but more formal than my age group, and my social engagement was less than expected. Yeah. How old were you during this? Because that actually really does change a lot. This song always makes me think of when I did a group for jazz dance. I love them. I do want to light up a lot of this area. Yeah, I do want to light up a good chunk of this area. Actually, we'll keep this on me because I don't want to be flying down if I'm at the top. I do think we want to do wood. So let's first maybe... let me just do a little... I don't actually get to see... I can't see my light overlay, and I don't know why. I've done something. I think when I did group jazz dance, I'm trying to think of anyone doing group jazz, and all I'm seeing is like a bunch of people doing jazz hands. Hi, Nico! Good morning, cutie! I hope you're doing well. Pulled up my report. Anyway, just know, yeah. Somewhere between 18 and 20 to keep it vague. I appreciate that. Did you try F7? Yeah, that's me. That's me toggling F7. You can see down the bottom above my thing, it says toggled. Good morning, Nico. I hope you're doing well. Boop. 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 Okay. Do we think like a brown tower is like too boring? No, we're going to be putting concrete all over it. I think it'll be fine. Thanks, Skyrel. I appreciate it. Mini HUD. Is it Mini HUD? Mods. Oh, I must not have it. I must not have Lighty. It's kind of tricky to figure out what I have in here and what I don't. 7H. All right, there we go. Now that I know it's Mini HUD or Tweak, same shit, different name. Yeah, no, it's Mini HUD. Thank you, cutie. It does give me just peace of mind, though. Lena plays with these numbers on all the time. I fucking love her, but she's cooked. I don't know how she does it. My eyes hurt every single time. Every single time. This is kind of jazz, like toned down version of hip hop. Okay. I'm still kind of picturing everyone with jazz hands. I enjoy reading the report because I'm like, wait, I was meant to do this. If I was yeah. Yeah, I mean... yeah. Pretty much. It's tricky because like I come from both perspectives of like, yeah, I you know, where is it? I am autistic, but I've also been trained on how to assess for that, which kind of is a double-edged sword because it means I know all the ways that I should be masking. Which kind of helped me mask better, but masking is so exhausting. Like so exhausting. Not all the time, just when you're watching. I've seen it many times without it. Just all the times you're watching. Look, I see Alina with the numbers often. I'm often in, I don't think damn, I think I left them all in the other one. I'm often in like meetings and stuff when I look over and I'm like, oh, Lena's got the numbers up. I went through old school reports and the number of time my teacher would say some variant of Nico is smart but needs to learn focus more. Damn. Calling you out for the... Calling you out. Do I have any over here? Oh, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should get some. And then we can just light these up. And your ad. Welcome back, anyone who was caught in ads. When you say masking, what do you mean? So masking is essentially the process of neurodivergent people, predominantly autistics. Some ADHD folks and other folks like to use the term too. It did originate in the autism community, but I think it can be helpful for a lot of other people to use. But essentially it is where someone puts effort into behave in a way that they know is more socially acceptable, even though it's not necessarily intuitive or normal for them to do that. Essentially putting effort in to be more normal, and it's really exhausting. So that could be being conscious of how and when you make eye contact, and making sure you're not interrupting people when you talk to them in conversation, or that's not one of mine, but I'm trying to think of all the ways I mask. I try to make sure that I'm honest, but not honest in a mean way. I have to work really hard to make sure that I'm being true to myself and maintaining honesty, but being really kind about it and being aware of when is a good time for it and not. And that's something that I had to learn really hard. Does that make sense? Mine is basically the same. Neko is smart when they actually attempt. Oh no. I think that's good. I don't want any more. I do enjoy it as I've learned more about myself. Like, even though you think going from fluent to formal to nonverbal is a massive change, the fluent and formal is a masking. Yeah. That's so understandable. Javi, welcome in, cutie. Good morning. Masking refers to when autistic ADHD folks hide their issues as such. Yeah. I mean, a struggle in both are results of that. My timing at the moment is heavily masked. Oh, really, B? Yeah, you both saying this sounds like something I've heard a couple times. For reference, I would go from an E to a B depending on the test because I didn't give a shit. Oh, my Lord. Does that make sense? Masking can be kind of complicated, I feel. Okay, let's just grab a standard gradient out. Okay. So I do think... Yeah, I do think we're going to do 1, 2, yoink. Okay. This one goes here, and then we do this. I think that's right. Pink Pixel, hi! I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. I think this comes first. Yeah, there's just more light in that. Okay, so obviously that's quite light. I think this is a relatively good gradient. We could probably include... Oh, interesting. Ooh, I don't know which one I would consider to be brighter, if any. I think we'll just leave it like that. So, such a gap there, but I think it'll be okay. So this is kind of the vibe. We can probably have some other browns in here to kind of meld between a little bit more. It doesn't have to be all wood, but we're kind of looking at a wood gradient, I think, for this. I don't know if we're going to do a gradient. I think we're going to do one base color with darks and lights, but that base color will have some different tones. So maybe we'll do this with some mud in it. I didn't watch the whole rant because my attention is fleeting. Remember, it's a good rant. Thank you, MV Kitty. Yeah, when I managed to drop the mask, it's like my strongest mask. I find my English usage is very basic, much closer to how Auslan literates. Oh, I kind of love that. Essentially, a lot of things, they seem to be easy to others or even second nature, take a lot of effort for neurodivergent folks. Yeah. I have ADHD. I never really thought about hiding it. Didn't realize people did that, but that is interesting to think about. It can be a very subconscious thing. I do think that masking is more common in autism than ADHD because a lot of the, like, autism symptoms are primarily hooked into social communication issues, whereas ADHD issues are not that. ADHD social communication issues are a byproduct of their symptoms, if that makes sense. But because that was not socially acceptable, my brain is permanently transforming my thoughts and spending energy on them. Yeah. My most spoon expensive masking. Yeah. I think my most spoon expensive masking is probably how I speak to people, for sure. And also managing how I want to be honest and not being honest when I want to be. That can be a lot. Oh, hi, Grayson. I hope you're doing well, cutie. Are you excited? Have you slept? Are you ready? I'm thinking about it. It makes sense that the 2 and 7 question is on a cognitive assessment rather than a neurodivergent one, because that's not the type of questions. Yes, exactly, NB. My whole point was like, could you technically use the response to this to look at autism? For sure, yeah. Should you? No. I woke up at 4 a.m. Are you EST? That's how excited I am. Oh my God. Babes, you've got so much time still. Although it's almost 7. If it's 4 a.m. for you now, then does that mean you're PST? EST? So you woke up like 40 minutes ago? Oh, babes. Thank you for the shout out for Grayson. Gray is absolutely lovely and is an incredible builder from the bakery. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really excited for this season, but I'm also kind of nervous because there's so many like incredible creative builders, and I like building, but I also can see a quite clear like thing of how far I've come in my building. So I'm kind of nervous. That's what I said, that every quiet kid in the corner is neurospicy. Yeah. My mask slips my lingo, gets a very homeschooler, start using those really large words. Honestly, actually, that's a really good comment. I don't know if it's an autism thing, but I do explicitly try not to use too many big words because I'm aware that I work in academia. I think this is more of like a capitalism, classism thing. I grew up, I can never pick them up in time. I grew up in a very working class family and space. And using big words kind of like people kind of looked down on you for using lots of big words. Like you were seen as like trying to be better than other people. And so I kind of avoid using big words for that reason, which sounds really silly. That's not going to work. I can already look at it. Dirt. I feel like dirt actually won't work. I don't know if we can just put it there. I don't think dirt's going to work, but mushroom might. Yeah, it needs to be creative and survival is very different though. It is. It's going to be a challenge for creative plays. We'll keep you guys geared up though. I don't think I had stripped in there. We could do stripped as well. So that will give us that, and that to work with color-wise. So that would just be the texturing. That, and that will be texturing. I'd type like I would without the mask, but it feels so bad to be open about it, sadly. I feel that. There's some things where I'm like, I could do this, but the mask is almost comforting, even though it's so energy intensive. The mask is sometimes just a comfort point, you know? What helped me is having one person I could demask with. Yes, I demask alone in my room with all the lights off, talking to nobody. Sounds so sad. Interesting. I felt familiar. I always assumed it was a homeschool thing, but it may just be a common existence. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but also it could be a similar like outcome for different reasons. My watch alarm just went off and I walked for about slowly for a second, remember it was on my watch. Oh no. That's a good check because everyone remembered to take their meds. Shen Main, have a lovely lurk. Oh, I asked you a question and then never caught if you responded. Oh, no, never mind. My partner often struggles with wanting to use big words because that is simply their vocab, but being concerned about other. Yeah. I think also like I grew up in a space where people were kind of bullied if they didn't go to uni. Like I grew up in a working class environment, but my school, I heard a dude, but my school, like people focused on getting into VCE, and in Australia, that's a really big thing. like you're kind of frowned upon if you go to TAFE, you're considered dumb. And like that's just not true. Like people just like to do different things. Like that doesn't make you dumb by any means. And so I think I'm just like so viscerally aware of that, it's almost a problem. That's darker. Damn. And then we're gonna go doot. Is it darker? We could just make that the like middle bit. That's the bit, and then we have some extra, and then we'll maybe have some like stairs in it. Do I have? Not this one. This one. I really need to put them in a way that makes sense. And then we're gonna go like that. Doesn't have to be that exact pattern, but that's kind of the vibe. Me and Maggie's little plans. I'm excited. I designed my starter base. Yeah, I designed my starter house on string 3. Oh, I'm so glad you did. I'm glad that my suggestion helped. I hope it kind of helped with some of the like the excitedness. My partner struggles with wanting to speak. Yeah, that's part of the issue, sadly. Yeah. Masking often feels safer in certain situations. It does. Yeah, it's definitely a comforting pain kind of thing. Like the effort and comfortableness of the mask is less than the social stigma. Yeah. And also there's a certain amount of anxiety of, you know, neurotypicals like to be like, oh, you can be yourself around me. And then when you are, they're like, you're a fucking freak. You know what I mean? So there's an anxiety of like, do I unmask in this instance and risk kind of ruining this friendship? VC heavily encourages uni. They do. They literally do. A lot of places, especially of our generation, push uni as the be all and end all. They did. And so I think growing up in that space and like just being such a fucking raging socialist and being aware of how much that is a lie and how much working class jobs are quite literally the backbone of a lot of our society, right? Like look at the pandemic. How many working class retail, like blue collar jobs kept everything going, right? And so I think I just don't want to, I think often people who use really big words like that, media often portrays them as condescending and rude, and that's never like my intention, so I avoid using those big words. Speaking of masking, I found a song. If it's one of those stupid dream songs, I'm going to vomit on you. I looked at it with your glasses off to get a good feel for the colors. You're so right. Except I'm really short-sighted. Yeah, there's still like a pretty big gap between these two bitches. Let's have a look. If you want a smoother transition, there's Mangrove Logs. Look, I'm really upset that you said that. I'm really upset that you said that. I just need you to know that I hate that you said that. And that I physically cannot bring myself to use mangrove as a transition block. Like, I'm going to cry. Now that you've said it, vomit worthy. Hi, Lexi. Hi, my love. Good morning. I think the issue is that if they accept the retail jobs that are needed, then they will have to pay them fairly. Exactly. Love you too. No, Gray. I don't want to do it. Fucking my God. EXO, hi. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. So I've been playing in one of the modded world with Create, and I almost have a starter base done with another building started to be, and I have a little mine set up. I'm feeling very motivated. I'm really glad. I know that you said you've struggled in a few different worlds. We're finding an alternative. I'm not using this. I've also generated a few worlds for a server in the future. Oh, that's so exciting. Let's go rogue. But it really is a friendship if they can't accept that. I mean, like, yes and no. Pushing me for uni is explicitly why I'm burnt out and lost the ability to speak. VCE is brutal. Yeah. Hoof cutie. We're not doing this. I can't do this. Hi, Sly. Good morning. Mangrove wood. You disgust me. I actually do wonder, is it too dark? Ooh. I don't want to. But going to uni was the best. I thrive in academic circles, but I'm also viscerally aware that it's not for everyone. I self-identify as an eccentric. People have to take me as I am or lump it if I use the big word and they think I'm trying to make them feel small. That's on them. I do have some friends. Yeah. No, I totally get that. And I think most of my friends are totally fine with it. In fact, all of my real true friends love it when I start info dumping and use big words. I think it's just a fear of mine. Brown mushroom blocks. I was thinking that. All my brown mushroom blocks are not here though. I thought they were in my area, but they're not. So let's go grab some stuff. Thank you, Rogue. Chaotix, we are sniffing. Who was that person? It was so funny. I don't even remember what I said. What's the quote of the day? Are we giving a nice quote? Okay, I was going to be really mean. But yeah, one shot starts today. I'm so excited. Do we still have that one shot spiel from yesterday, but can we change it to today? Nico, my love, you know that thing that you posted yesterday? Could you post that again, but change tomorrow to today and then pin it? If that helps at all. Yeah. Oh no, not that one. Not that one. Yeah. That's my like one for the season. You know what I mean? I should put the bakery thing in there, and I need to get rid of the Twitch team. Mangrove being a really good brown and Acacia being a really good gray. It is, Jay. Stop messing around my family. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, ticks. Ticks are rough. I've worked with a few kids who had ticks. It's rough. What are you planning? We're making a tower. Oh, shit. I'm just looking for any browns that vibe. Is there anything that like immediately grabs me? Oh, we could look at brown terracotta. I think it'll be too smooth. Do we already have a brown? We have fucking cooked brown. Brown mushroom, I think will be too light. And the tone is too warm, but we will try it. Packed mud is such a similar vibe. We'll find it. I haven't even looked through REI yet. Thank you for the chivy. Oh, hold on. Ah, shit. There we go. Saved it. Sixth form is the phrase that ages you. True. What is it called now? Not to brag, but that's cool. You guys are so cute. Oh my god. We're making a tower, and I'm planning what blocks I'm going to use. But yeah, part of why I value Auslan so highly is because it just kind of skips the mask. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Nico. I'm planning to go to uni to support my career. Let's go, Mariah! You got this. It's okay. You're going to be amazing. Brown concrete powder. I hate gravity blocks. You're naming all the shit I hate. But we can try it. We can. Actually, I think it'll be too warm. So mangrove is there. I think jungle will be too green. Strip logs. Soul soil too dark. Brown terracotta too dark. How much do I really need a gradient? How much do I need a gradient? Oh. Let's check barrels. Oh, I don't have my bed. Let's check some barrels. Hold on. I wonder if barrels or... Do I have anything else? I think I took them all. I think I did. Yeah, that's going to be too much. I think brown concrete actually will just be like not the right color. I don't think I need to check that one. All right, let's go. I do need to read the messages. I know I'm behind on chat. Hold on, cuties. How to save a pin. Oh, thanks, cuties. You should be able to pin, Ronan. Jungle being a greenish tone, shucks. Yeah, I've started speaking like a builder. I've made you into a builder, and you've made me into a redstoner-ish, maybe. Oh, Javi, you cutie. You're gonna rock on plan to uni next year. Oh, that's so exciting, Oz. Chibi Shalibi Chibi was too tired. Is the Sprout. No, you guys spent your points on that. When my tick started developing and I had my first public ticket, my mom said, you shouldn't do that. You'll develop a tick. Oh my God, B, the irony. Oh, the irony. Thank you for the gravel thing. We hate gravel in this household. Uni is really fun. Yeah, I really love uni. I love learning, and I think learning should be fun for everyone. It should be an enjoyable experience for everyone, and that's not the case, and that's kind of what I want to change. Hi, Lexi. Good morning, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. I had to take a phone call after sending the humble brag message. Did I miss any responses? Everyone said how in awe they are of you.
It's a national holiday today, so I can finally catch stream again. Leave your hype.
Let's go!
School phase to end and be able to watch again more regularly, not like this.
Oh, I did hear Hoof talking about it too, about today being a public holiday, I think. I definitely think it's different for everyone. I'm just not sure yet how it'll be for me, and the unknown is so scary. The unknown is scary. I don't want to use mangrove. That's actually so upsetting to me. The other alternative to this, and this is my fun fact for everyone who has not heard me do this before, one of my favorite ways to get around something like this, where I just don't have a mid-tone, is to actually just add another level. For instance, we'll get rid of this. We're just going to add another level that's even darker, and I think we can use black terracotta for that. We don't need birch. We might do birch in like a couple of very specific sections. I'm pretty certain. Yeah. It's just too light. Okay. Let's go grab our terracotta. Oh yeah, May Day is a public holiday in the continent. What's May Day? We wait till the Monday of May, first Monday of May. Oh, I would have got a lot more out of uni if I'd been allowed to take a few years out to work before go. Yes, I took a gap year, and then I also took a gap year between my degree and my next degree. Liv, I need help. Should I get food now or wait till right before OneShot? Get food now and then also get food before OneShot. Or get enough now to have food later as well. Why do you have to choose? You shouldn't have to choose. You know what I mean? Just get them all. May Day is the 1st of May. Oh. Why is it special? Is it like a spring thing for you guys? Love really hates mangrove. I'm not mining for mangrove. We do not have a farm set up, and I like myself. Why would I use mangrove if I have to get it myself? Mangrove is the worst tree to get. Holy shit. Labor Day is an annual day. Oh, is Labor Day for you? May Day is a European festival of ancient origins, marking the beginning of summer. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Around halfway between the Northern Hemisphere's spring equinox and June solstice. Festivities may also be held the night before, known as May Eve. Traditions often include gathering wildflowers and green branches, weaving floral garlands, crowning a May Queen, sometimes with a male companion, and setting up a maypole, May tree, or May bush around which people dance. Bonfires are also part of the festival in some regions. Regional varieties and related traditions include Walpurgis Night, I did not pronounce that right, in Central and Northern Europe, the Gaelic festival Beltane, and the Welsh festival Caelan May. Butchered that too, I'm so sorry. And May devotions to the Blessed Virgin Mary. It also has been associated with the ancient Roman festival Floralia. Fuck yeah. We love an info dump. It used to be a spring thing with Morris dancing and maypoles. That makes sense. I think we're going to keep it warm. Too light. Too grey. Just right. Yeah, so this is what we're going to do instead. Although I do wonder. I really don't want to use concrete powder. We could use concrete powder though. Concrete powder in something like this wouldn't be too bad. All right, let me see if we've got any concrete powder. We might only have concrete. Wiki cheaters is okay. I love it. I have to choose because I'm broke. How late are you staying up? Because maybe you could do one in the middle. Do, 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 do. Alright, where's my sand and gravel at? Sand and gravel. Snad, gravel. I need some brown, which I think is all at the other location. But that's okay. I should have some brown dye in my dye box. I do. I should kill that guy. I DM'd you something live on Discord. Oh, for me? Ooh, the jungle's kind of nice. I could get the dark oak in there. Dark oak could work. Let me try. No, there's more meaning behind it. That's all it means to me. Look, I'll be honest. For me, May Day means a bank holiday. That's valid. For as long as there are peeps streaming, I'll be watching. You should for sure sleep at some point. I think there's just too much green. We probably could. We probably could. Come here. No, don't make me break my thing. We probably could get away with the jungle because we're planning on putting vines, not like Minecraft vines, but we're planning on putting man-made vines all over it, with like moss and wool and stuff like that, and then some concrete flowers. Ooh. I feel like it's too brown, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just a different tone. It's too warm, whereas spruce is more neutral. Honestly, this one's tricky. I wonder where can we... See, that has bits of light in it, which is my only concern. It's a little bit tricky. The reality is, if we actually break this down, right? The actual colors we're using are these. Like, though that 3 is like an okay jump, and I think we can gradient it. Like, it's a big tower. Gradienting our shadows, because this isn't like a gradient. This is, I keep saying a gradient, but it's not really a gradient. It's about going from light. It's about having the base color be spruce, and then the shading is going to be these, and then the highlights are going to be birch and oak, probably. Does that make sense? Reading my darkness report for fun, and I almost want to email the person and be like, what do you mean I don't have fixated interests? Are you sure we were talking about the same thing? Yeah, but also B, you got to understand, this is the important part. These assessments are in a very short period of time and often can't really capture everything. Bonks Oz to fall asleep, exactly. Talking real now, yeah. So like, this is such a large tower. We can probably just do this and then mix it in really well, which is good because these are relatively easy things to get. We've obviously got a lot of spruce around here. We're just going to manually chop it. Yeah, we're just going to manually chop it. But we probably do want to get a lot of black terracotta. Is there something darker that we want to get? And see, that's just too... Let me... do I have water around here? I do. Let me just see, because we know the light is too light. Oops, didn't want to do that. And then we're going to go like this. Yoink. Put that there. I just want to see if this goes between these two. No, it's too light. Okay. That kind of makes me happy though. Like, that's a pretty solid gradient of color. So I think we'll go collect a bunch of terracotta, some dark oak, and some spruce, and we'll get there. Frill, I'm sleepy right now. Okay, bye, us. Have a good sleep. In my village back home, well, Purges was a really big thing where everyone dressed up as witches and the devil, and there is a torch, hike a big mountain, and the village play a local music performed by the association, which was performed at midnight. And then they get sent to sleep in the adults go party. It was a really big thing when I was a kid, but I think 4 or 5 organizers gone broke. Oh no, really? That's sad. Olive Matter Inquiry, who first commented on the tower? Are you talking about who first called it a penis? Everyone in chat did it unanimously. 6 to 8 hours. In a single day? Yeah. Liv was first. You did it first, to be honest. Yeah, I probably did it first because everyone can see it's phallic shaped. You want something dark? My heart may work well. What do you mean? You got a heart of gold, babes. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Okay. What's this? Brown terracotta. I don't really have any spare shulkers, which is a concern. But you know what can fix that? 2, 3, 4. Oh, we have some down there. I wonder if they... Hell yeah. All right, let's go get some terracotta, babes. Let's go. We might set up some just chests over there. I think I had some... Actually, I think they were in there. We had at least one double. And I know there's more in the oak. Oh no, I didn't place it. I thought I placed it. It's fine. Everyone ignore the sound I just made. Let's go place this down and let's go mine some terracotta. I can chat and semi-sleep. Don't go to fucking bed, Oz. She said she didn't want it to be a chode. Deco's heart is pure gold wrapped in a black tissue paper. Not even black tissue paper, please. Man's a sweetheart. Okay, also, well, Purchase Talk reminds me to wish you a blessed... How do you say it? Please, because my brain says Sam Hain, and I know it's not how you say it. Hi, Jobs! Hi, cutie! Where the fuck do I want to go? Mesa? Yeah, we'll go Mesa. Hi, cutie! How you going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, great. Are you here? I don't know how much Survival Gray's played. And I want to show off the Nether Roof stuff. Yes, okay. Have you ever played on a server where you go to the Nether Roof? Because this is kind of what it's going to look like. Except I won't do things like this. I'll do like wool pathways. This is just how I've decorated mine. But yeah, this is my Liverzon headquarters, the end, my Mossy Uwu Lake House, my Orange Donut of Death, aka my gold farm. Polar bears are over
Make
here.
some noise.
Ooh.
Leave, that's the best part about being deaf and mute. I don't have to worry at all about how it's pronounced. Smiles.
Fuck, you got me there. I believe Sawane? No way. I'm already fucking in bed. I said go to sleep, not in bed. I'm doing that too now, and I got described as light autism with elements of weak concentration and memory issues. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean light autism? Oh my God. Oh, you've never played Survival Java? Oh, we got you. So essentially there'll be, at spawn, there'll be nether portals and they'll just take you directly to the roof after a certain point. First couple days it won't. Once I get it set up, I need the wool farm from Hoof, but that takes time to set up and work. I'll probably do it on the weekend. But yeah, that's what will be. And then there'll be a trapdoor that goes down into the nether proper. According to Wikipedia, Sawin or Sowin. All right. Interesting. It's good. I only had one class today? I had to get the train in the dark. Oh no, sweetie. Are you home safe now? I hope you're home safe now. Let's go to the messer. Let's fucking get materials. It's so useful and safe. That's honestly it. Like, we don't need to be running around the nether, you know what I mean? Hello. I'm here to collect my belongings. Yoink, yoink. I think this works. Sorry, chat. You're not really going to be able to see anything. We'll have one of these set up as well. Just so you know, Gray. Someone will set one of these up really, really early with a beacon. And the beacon will probably stay there for communal use. And it will be a smaller beacon than that because you only need it to be a level 1. I played a ton of Survival on Bedrock. Okay, yeah, then you got this. It's just a little bit different. It's just a little bit different. It'll be fine. We'll keep each other alive. Everyone will like set up a villager thingy, which is always one of my favorite parts. Hell yeah. I will say this is like resource collection is the biggest jump for me between modded and non-modded, like truly non-modded. Because like you just vein mining and modded is such a godsend. You know what I mean? I think we'll do a couple 4 hours. 4 hours! Let's go! We'll probably take a very big break right before, like at 10 or something. And then maybe I'll show off what the build we're doing is. Here we go. You're safe now with food in front of me. What are you eating, Jaws? Connecting the roof portal is figuring out where would spawn underground. Yeah, which I love doing that. I'm happy to do that straight up. I just need a couple pieces of TNT. I feel better doing it with the totem. But you actually can't, from memory, you can't do it with the totem. You can't have anything in your offhand. But yeah, I'll be fine. I'll fully gear up before I do that. Like I'll do prot
Make some noise.
and stuff like that.
I'd give this will work, but /s-win/.
No, it didn't. Thank you, though. Thank you for trying to put the phonetics in there. I love the IPA, dude. That's the International Phonetics Alphabet, not fucking beer stuff. There you go. Honestly, looking back at my diagnosis report, if it was done now, I think they might have diagnosed with ADHD and autism. But then back then, you couldn't diagnose both together. Oh, really? Oh, wow. That's a while ago. Yeah. Also, something to really point out is that a lot of folks who are high masking often don't get picked up in a lot of areas until later, because as you get older, the social demands get more intense. Like obviously, there's like 3 time points where people typically get diagnosed. One is like prior to school age. One is once they hit schooling in the first 2 to 3 years. And then one is at high school. But we're finding a fourth of hitting the workplace and having the workplace management and like how much time and effort and energy it takes to be in the workplace just being so exhausting and really wrecking people and experiencing rough burnout. So there's like 4 different stages that people often get diagnosed of childhood neurodevelopmental disorders such as autism and ADHD. And I just think, you know, what you look like now may not be what you look like later. And the same goes for people who've had access to supports and stuff, right? This is one. Thank you. They're not a fault to Nicole, my beloved. How did you do that? Wait, it didn't do it. It didn't do Nicole. Hold on. It's not in alphabetical English Australian. Sarwin. Okay. Well, happy Sarwin. I hope you're having a lovely celebration. Can I add another stage? Parenthood? Actually, yes, fully. I would say that's a 5th stage. The amount of parents that I have worked with, because I was working with their kids who say, a lot of what you're saying like is stuff that I experience. And I'm like, yeah, it does run in families. And then they go get diagnosed later in life. It's not that uncommon. Because I specifically describe my concentration issues and difficulty keeping track of the conversation, including interrupting people. I don't know if Stella's here right now. but I was having a conversation with Stella and a couple other people. I won't name the other people. But one of them was just like, I don't have ADHD. And I was literally like, you're one of the most ADHD people I've ever met in my entire life. And I'm not saying that in a peer review way. I'm saying that in a clinical researcher way. I will pull up the DSM right now and walk you through every single fucking symptom. And I bet you tick every single one. And guess what? They were 18 for 18, baby. But I could do the same for you, Issa. I could pull out my DSM. I don't diagnose. I'm not clinical. This is not advice, blah, 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 blah. But most of the ADHD checklists are actually just rewordings of the symptoms, BT dubs. There's usually 18 questions, sometimes double that because they ask the same symptom twice in a different way. You have tests for this? It's not a test. It's literally just pulling up the criteria. There's usually tests based on that criteria. It's usually not quite as straightforward as that. Often of those at the study stages, high masking gets diagnosed. Yes, exactly, Lexi. I'm a very good example of things changing. Exactly. But also they can change the other way. You can experience more skills, less regression. I made a discounted safe version of a Philly cheesesteak. Oh, yum. Oh, yum. Leftover steak cut up and chucked in a wrap with cheese, mate. That's delicious. I love that. I'd be curious. Absolutely. Liv, I know you just like RADs. I prefer the SRS2, the second version specifically, combined with other assessments such as the Children's Communication Checklist 2. Obviously, it doesn't work with adults. There are adult versions of communication checklists. I don't like the AQ and the EQ. They are very helpful in a lot of ways. I have issue with them because they're made by Simon Baron Cohen and they're made for boys by men on the theoretical basis that autism is the form of the extreme male brain. Hi, Stella. Did someone mention Stella? Did someone tell Stella that I was talking about her? Stella, do you remember when I pulled out the DSM and we had a talk with someone that I won't name without your permission and we went through all their symptoms and they hit every single one? I finally got my, oh shit, Lexi, let's go. I know you're worried because your doctor passed away, I think. I really fight to get the autism diagnosis when school is done. It was really anticlimactic. Yeah, hopefully I'll get this year and then officially recognized disabled. I've got my fingers crossed for you, Lexi. I don't like the AQ and the EQ because they're made by Simon Baron Cohen, and I think his theoretical bases for these assessments and the way that they were standardized and normalized are inherently flawed. And also I think he's a fucking wanker. But I think that they do their job and that they're publicly accessible, which is great for a lot of people. That's actually a key reason why diagnosed adults is so critical. The sheer number of non-diagnosed adults you see kids going through the same issue and think this is normal. Yes, which is good in some ways because it's they have a lovely accepting environment. But the flip side is those kids could be getting support and the parents don't even know that they should be. It will make sense. Yeah. Speaking about ADHD gremlin, speak of the devil, Akita is 100%. Yeah, it was about Kita. Kita was like, I don't have ADHD. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Give me one sec. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find the page. I can never remember which page it's on. Here we go. Developmental. ADHD. I should have left the music on. Hold on. Okay. I'll put the music on in the background, but I'll lower it. So I don't feel so awkward between pauses. Oh, hi, Aragon. Welcome in. We're going to do a reading of the DSM. It's going to be a chibi reading of the DSM-5. I don't know if I'm allowed to read this, but I'll do what I want. I've been finding that I seem to be even more sensitive to loud sounds than I used to be. It could be that if you're feeling more stressed than usual, Febble, a lot of those sensory things that you could usually overlook are more sensitive for you. That's such an autism activity, reading through a technical manual and applying it. It is. It's the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. Look at these cuties. That was my assumption. Yeah, I didn't want to say Kita without permission, you know. Oh, look at these sweeties. I have less tolerance to sound when other areas of my life are causing me stress. Exactly what Lexi said. Super neurodivergent, but I love that. Yeah. Reminder, my first diagnosed autistic person only died last year when people are like, there didn't used to be so many autistics. Oh, B, remind me to talk about that after this, because that's not true. The label is new, but there've been autistics forever. This is ADHD. Autism takes much longer to go through than ADHD. So essentially, wait, you guys are just chatty. Because one finally validated I'm not crazy and everything isn't psychosomatic. Yeah. And really anticlimactic because it just happened at the side when I was there for something else. And it was like, why'd I have to fight tooth and nail? Yes, literally. On negative reports. That's one of the struggle things. Like CFS is diagnosed on reports of not having other things. I don't know how to say this, but Keto is the definition of ADHD. Literally. That's why when Keto was like, I don't have ADHD, I was like, bitch, what? Can we please have the chiv for the reading? Okay, I can do that. Hold on. Do I have a chiv button? Oh, I don't. Shit. Pretty wild. Okay, well, I guess you're just getting a Zoom. Okay. Are you ready? Liv, you have a bunch of auntie audios talking about autism. Of course we are chatting. That's so true. That's so true. Where did I put my DSM? Lots of chatting because it draws out the neurodivergent. Okay. So ADHD is split into two subsections, hyperactivity, impulsivity, and inattention. Vast majority of people have combined type, which is both of those. However, there are definitely some differences. A lot of boys, like children, someone's got to do chibi again. This isn't... Okay, you guys got a free crotch view, and that's outrageous. But if you... There we go. Okay. There we go. Sorry, where was I? I was over here. Okay. How zoomed in do you want to be? We can be zoomed in like this. And that was weird. That's just how it pops back automatically. So yes, inattentive and hyperactivity. Boys will often get hyperactivity diagnoses and girls will often get inattention. That's a really interesting discussion. I'm not here for that. I can't really talk about that as much. Thank you, Nico. But essentially, each of these, inattentive ADHD and hyperactivity, impulsivity ADHD, have 9 symptoms each listed in the DSM. For inattention, this is... A, often fails to give close attention to details or makes careless mistakes. What this looks like could be overlooking or missing details, work is inaccurate, handing in work that has a lot of typos or things like that. Another example, another one is, so that was A. B, often has difficulty sustaining attention in tasks or play activities. So this could be struggling to remain focused during lectures, sitting through something really boring, needing to be up and moving to keep yourself occupied, needing to watch 10 things at once. C, often does not seem to listen when spoken to directly. Mind seems elsewhere even in the absence of any obvious distraction. So that's actually a really tricky thing for things like the AUS assessment, because a lot of ADHD kids won't make eye contact because they're busy looking around the room. They're looking out the window, they're looking at the blinds, they're looking at the TV, they're looking at the way the light reflects really prettily off something in the background because they're all just crows and they're looking at something shiny. So struggling to like maintain close attention and seeming like super distracted. D, often does not follow through on instructions and fails to finish schoolwork. So can start tasks but quickly loses focus, is easily sidetracked. Very similar to the first one, but instead of handing something in with mistakes, it's not finishing it, leaving tasks undone, starting the laundry, and then walking away before ever starting the machine so that they sit there not having been washed. Putting food on the stove and then burning it because you got distracted doing something else. Starting to cut up food for stuff, but never turning the stove on so that the food actually never cooks in the first place. These are all things that most people have experienced once or twice, but if it is something that's happening super regularly to you, that is different. Like, for instance, I know that if I'm cooking in the kitchen, I'm fine and I won't forget anything. But the moment I sit down and start playing a video game, I'm hyperfixated and I'm distracted. That's not an ADHD thing. I know that there are some things I just can't be pulled out of because it's like a special interest for me. However, it doesn't happen that often, if you know what I mean. Whoops, I for real don't use the oven anymore unless Mr. Lexi's home. That one gets masked by anxiety. Me just busy ticking some of these things off, never ever knowing about it. How many of these should you be? We'll get there. We've only done 4. Often has difficulty organizing tasks and activities. So difficulty managing sequential tasks, difficulty keeping materials and belongings in order, messy, disorganized work, has poor time management, fails to meet deadlines. So how often are you the late friend? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Often avoids, dislikes, or is reluctant to engage in tasks that require sustained mental effort. So a lot of ADHD folks are called lazy because they don't engage in a lot of these tasks. But it's often because they know that they can't sustain that mental effort, even if it's subconsciously. And then they never do their homework or they never get started and they're just super reluctant to get any tasks started. I don't think I have that then. There's more to go. This is only the inattentive stuff, Gray. This has definitely called me out. I'm sorry, folks. If I leave the kitchen, the food no longer exists. Lexi. I would have this symptom, but I have too much anxiety. Leave things unattended. Envy just smiles. Hyperactivity sucks, yes, but they pay off. Hyperfocus is all right. I've never actually looked up the symptoms, but my sister told me I have ADHD a year ago. Sit tight, because that's only, we've still got 3 to go. That's only, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Oh, there's 9 symptoms. Did I say 8? I meant 9 for each one because there's 18 total. I'm the decade's early friend. I'm also the early friend most of the time. Time blindness. Yeah, time blindness is huge. When I don't like something, I tend not to start it. Yeah. Hi, Mev. Are you feeling any better, my love? Welcome back, cutie. Often loses things necessary for task or activity, school materials, pencils, books, tools, wallets, keys, paperwork, eyeglasses. And I'm going to say something that's going to upset a lot of you. If you would say this would apply, but you have an X, Y, and Z system in place so that you don't do it anymore, if you have to have a sticky note on your fridge and on your front door and in your car and a reminder on your phone just so that you don't forget your keys or just so that you don't forget your phone, it still counts because it is a problem and you've put systems in place to make it not count. It still counts, unfortunately. I avoid tasks as I reduce them into subtasks. So instead of doing one thing, I'm doing like 13 things. Yeah. First I have to wash the dishes. Yeah. Having a system in place does not make it not in place. Yeah. Like the system in place. Yeah. Having a system in place doesn't make it not a symptom. Hi, Mev cutie. Mev, we hit the partner plus first level. So we've hit the 60%. I'm really excited. I don't have any systems. If I ever get stuff, it doesn't matter. I'll live. Oh my Lord. I never did homework ever at high school. Jobs. Is often easily distracted by extraneous stimuli. How often do you squirrel? How often are you... How often are you doing a task and then halfway through be like, oh, I should do this. And then you go off and do the other thing. How often do you... Stella, it's not my fault that you have ADHD, babes. It's not my fault that you hate this criteria. Someone asked me to read out the criteria, so I'm doing it. How often are you cooking food and then remember that you've got to do your laundry, or are doing a work task and remember that you've got to reply to an email and then you don't pick up that work task again? How often... Issa's just getting the flushed ones. And then is often forgetful in daily activities, doing chores, running errands, things like that. So easily distracted can be mistaken for forgetful, but they're not necessarily the same. Easily distracted is doing 6 tasks at once, all at the same time, and thinking, oh, I'm so good at multitasking. No, that's ADHD. Multitasking actually isn't a thing. It's actually just attention shifting. You're doing micro shifting between one thing and
Make
another.
some noise.
Multitasking officially doesn't exist.
Review. Peer review. Peer review.
Nicole is so ominous with that last peer review. We don't talk about Bruno's grilling. I'm just saying. No, check. Okay, so if you meet 6 or more in the last 6 months and it's something that is experienced throughout your whole life, that's attentive ADHD ticked off. Obviously, I'm not a clinician. This isn't an advice. Go to a doctor. You can't, this isn't legal, blah, 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 blah. But multitasking, cooking while watching a show, you're actually focusing on the cooking and then shifting your attention to something else. So just to remind people, often fails to give close attention to details, difficulty sustaining attention, does not seem to listen to when spoken to directly, often does not follow through on instructions, often has difficulty organizing tasks and activities, avoids, dislikes, or is reluctant to engage in tasks that require sustained mental effort, loses things necessary for tasks, often easily distracted by extraneous stimuli, aka squirreling, and then also forgetful in daily activities. So just forgetting to pay that fine that you got 6 months ago. Again, not talking about me. I don't get fines. Never had a speeding ticket because I'm autistic and like following the rules. 6 out of 9 non-African symptoms I would have if I didn't mask them with my anxiety. Oh, Lexi. This is Chibi, not a doctor. Inattentive, not attentive. Yeah, inattentive, yeah. Bye, live by, Skyra. Bye, cutie. Go lucky. Had a great 1 year teacher who picked. Oh, that's so good, Twig. I'm so glad. I wish my mom knew these symptoms as a kid instead of just calling me half a job, Lexi. Oh, Lexi. Sadie got a letter to a diagnosis, but it expired because I kept getting stuck before scheduling appointments. Well, that's actually the thing. A lot of ADHD folks really struggle to get their diagnoses because the thing that you need to do is be persistent and follow up and book things in preemptively, and that's really hard for ADHD folks to do. Me not being able to stick to anything in my project all day. Yesterday, going from designing one character to making castle. I will also say a lot of these symptoms can be present in other people. If you experience really high levels of stress sometimes and you find that you're just super brain foggy because of chronic illness, or when you're really pressed for time, you get anxious and kind of jump between things, that's not the same as having these exist all the time forever. Do you know what I mean? Like as I've gotten more chronically ill, I forget more, if that makes sense. I struggle to stay on task as much because I'm chronically ill. But that's not the same as, if I wasn't chronically ill, this wouldn't be the issue for me. Maybe 2 of that sometimes when I'm very uninterested on this situation. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that a thing. Brain fog, yeah. I'm getting angry at how the fuck I missed this as a kid. Oh, Nico cutie. DM me just the word SWAN, SWAN, and I'll find you some resources for ADHD checklists. Okay, hyperactivity, impulsivity. Are you ready for the next 9? So hyperactivity, impulsivity, often fidgets with or taps hands or feet or squirms in seat. Now, fidgeting versus stimming versus tics are all different, okay? TikTok would have you believe otherwise, but they are different and they are distinct. Fidgeting is literally cannot stop moving. Not even in I enjoy doing this because it feels good, just in a need to move. Stimming is a sensory thing that feels
Make
good.
some noise.
Ooh.
Exclamation mark change game day SM5.
It's fine. If I zoom out a little bit, people can see I'm playing Minecraft. It still counts. I've never had a speeding ticket either. 6 years ago, strong. Let's go. I'm still playing Minecraft. It still counts. In 10 minutes, I'll be sitting in 50 positions. Yes. So fidgeting. Leaf seed is a different one, but fidgeting and stuff. The Big Diesel, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're talking about ADHD. Welcome. I don't have it, but most of Chad does. So fidgeting. So tics, such as Tourette's from tics, are involuntary. It's really hard for people with tics to stop them. It can be really actually stressful and frustrating for someone with tics. Stims are something that is an enjoyable, sensible experience. If you see someone rubbing the table with their hands, likely it could be fidgeting, but if it feels really good when you do it, it's possibly a stim. Fidgeting is movement-based and more focused on that. We are pretty certain my dad has ADHD, but I don't think I do. I can relate to a few things you said, but they are because of anxiety. Yeah. B, often leave seat in situations when remaining seated is expected. I think that's really self-explanatory. How often are you changing positions? How often do you have to get up? How often do you have to stand up and pace because you can't just sit still? C, often runs about or climbs in situations where it isn't appropriate. The amount of times I've had kids that I've had to stop midway through an assessment and then they've run around the table a couple times because they just need a run break, it happens. How often do you find that you're on a phone call and you're just pacing because you can't sit still while trying to focus on whatever's happening on the phone? Pacing is pretty normal, but pacing on the phone isn't like that uncommon. But like if you literally can't, if you have to get up and move all the time, it's a sign. You can suppress tics, but it's very unhealthy. Yes. But also absolutely correct me if I'm wrong. I was told that you can only suppress tics for a certain amount of time before they often backlash and they're even worse and more extreme and like rough. To be fair, I also have disadvantage that comes with the AFAB. Yes. Fidgeting is correcting physical feelings like restless legs. Stimming is processing stuff, and dopamine and tics are uncontrollable. Yes. For sure. You were told that by me. I was told that by the people I work with in training, but also by you. Yes. AFAB folks had to struggle. Yes. Whoops. I literally mentioned yesterday's counseling session that I'm going to keep getting acrylic nails done because I really like stroking them. I love that for you. Dinosaur arms. Dinosaur arms are an autism thing. They're not an ADHD thing. That is a body posture thing in autism. We're not going through the autism symptoms today. We need to do Minecraft at some point. Books good for kiddos, teachers, anyone need to learn. All cats are on the autism spectrum and all dogs have ADHD, all birds have anxiety. I love those books. They are generalizations, but as a cat lady with autism, I related to it a lot. And as Stella is a bird lady also. Remember, this is also historic. Some of these maybe when you're a child. Yes, these are specifically focused on kids' symptoms. They may present slightly differently as an adult. For instance, often runs about or climbs in situations where it's appropriate. Note, in adults or adolescents may be limited to feeling restless. I'm just saying. D, often unable to play or engage in leisure activities quietly. I remember I said this to Keita, and Keita was like, yes, I can. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard in my entire life. I'm going to be so for real. Do you find yourself often doing the beep, boop, blop, blop, blop? I do it as a stim, but it can be more than verbal. It could be aggressively making noise. Is often on the go, acting as if driven by a motor, i.e. is unable to be or uncomfortable being still for extended time. In restaurants, meetings, may be experienced by others as being restless or difficult to keep up with. F, talks excessively. I think a lot of the hyperactivity ones are pretty on the nose. You don't need a lot of extra info. Talks excessively is kind of, do you feel like you're the one who runs the conversation the vast majority of the time? G, often blurts out an answer before a question has been completed. I'm going to repeat that one for the people in the back. Often blurts out an answer before the question has been completed. Often has difficulty waiting for his or her turn, their turn. I don't know why they stick with his or hers. Why can't they just can't use gender neutral language? So this could be waiting in line. This could be in a conversation, in turn taking, which is actually the next one. Often interrupts or intrudes on others. So butts into conversations, games, or activities, may start using other people's things without asking or receiving permission. For adolescents or adults, may intrude into or take over what others are doing. Yeah. Mariah, cutie! Yeah, we did. I'll reread them all now so you can do a quick checklist. There's 9 again. I kind of like lines, but I'm autistic. I kind of like lining things up. All right. Hyperactivity, impulsivity. Ready? A, often fidgets with or taps hands or feet, squirms in seat, often leaves seat in situations, often runs about or climbs in situations where it's inappropriate, often unable to play or engage in leisure activities. Also, the climbs about or runs could be just feeling restless as an adult. Often on the go, driven by a motor, constantly moving, talking excessively, blurts out an answer before the question has been completed, has difficulty waiting their turn, often interrupts or intrudes on others. There's a lot more to it, but that's kind of the vibe. How'd you do, cuties? Envy. There even saves on ink. I know. There is literally better in every way. My father-in-law is deaf autistic, would never call him out on. He's got this thing called a foof, which is just a piece of silky ribbon, and he just rubs. Oh, rogue. That's so autism. That's what B said. Yeah. Caitlin, hi, cutie. How you going? I hope you're having a lovely day today. Despite hating the half hour in the nail shop, it's worth it having a month of built-in comfort that people don't notice. Well, asking, I was Lexi. If you suppress, you'll be punished by your brain. Redirecting is the much safer option. Yeah. Oh my God. I think I used to a lot. Yeah. Kita cannot play quietly. Thinking about how internal echolalia, because that's a thing I learned is actually common. It is. Relate to nonverbal, so I don't really do much outside. Yeah. Echolalia. Oh, that's an autism thing. I don't know if I can. It's kind of common in ADHD, but it's explicitly an autism symptom, if that makes sense. Who the fuck likes floating in lines? I was definitely hyperactive when I was younger, but has died out, calmed down, reduced. I was definitely diagnosed with both types of ADHD. Yeah. I've got into trouble so many times for interrupting people. They even saves on ink. What the fuck is Cavalier? Does that include just making yourself a cup of tea at a friend's house? No, I don't know. To a tick, tick. That's 6, babes. Remember, 6 of any of them. Check. Feel stimish. Yes. That's borderline. At least one of them, though, Mo. Unexpected in the relationship. Sorry, that is one of those ones that I absolutely could not do while I was mining. I was straight up reading from a thing. I wonder if I'm allowed to do that. Surely I can talk about that anytime I want, as long as I'm not like redistributing it, right? Surely. Okay, tick, but not enough ticks for me. Yeah. Also, like, you could have some of these for different reasons. These are the symptoms, but like sometimes people have symptoms for a variety of reasons. Like I was saying, I have really bad brain fog from being chronically ill, and that really affects me. That actually makes me be way more forgetful now than I ever used to. It's actually something that really bothers me. I don't talk about it much. It makes me really upset because I can see how different it is from what I used to be. Guys, for STPD. What's STPD? I don't know that abbreviation. Usually there's a social barrier that stops that. Yeah, I connect to some of the ADHD things, but I feel like it's mostly ASD things. Yes, there are sometimes the symptoms look similar, but have different reasons for existing, if that makes sense. Like stimming versus fidgeting, and issues with eye contact, etc. You were quoting? Yeah, nah, it's fine. We will. It's the DSM police. Hey, they'd make me pay a lot of fucking money. You know what I mean? I'm piracy on the internet, bitch. Thanks, Kitty. Yeah, it's very frustrating how I notice when I have a clear brain whereas I used to notice when I have foggy brain day. Yeah. Being chronically ill sucks dick. I hate it, and I'm sad about it. Like with autism, there's ups and downs and stuff, but being chronically ill just fucking sucks. Schizotypal personality disorder. Oh, interesting. I've never worked in the personality disorder space as much. I have some mildly controversial opinions. I feel that overall, in general, the personality disorder groupings, again, in my opinion, I feel like they're often over-pathologized, and in some ways, under-pathologized. They're also sometimes very miscategorized. For instance, borderline personality disorder, there's a really big movement to move that into emotion dysregulation disorder, focusing on it more as a result of trauma versus a personality disorder, because it is known to be a result of trauma. But anyway, that's just my opinion. It's very frustrating. Yeah, I get it. I struggle with it too, and it's frustrating for your mental faculty. Yes, it's so frustrating. I like memory and brain power. Weed has helped me a lot. Really, B? I've never been a drug gal. Maybe. My mum went through the same when she was my age, but I blamed it on the 5 kids. Yes. I mean, mum brain is a thing as well, is what I'm learning about that now. Yeah, personality disorder. Okay, the scary mental disorders. I'd be really interested to know why you say that, B. I don't consider them scary. Antisocial personality disorder is just a re-skinning of sociopathy. It's one of those things of like folks with that diagnosis definitely prefer a different label, which absolutely is their right. Lack of access to it has made me realize how much it actually helped. Yes. Oh, really? It helped you as well, Envy? I'm massively relieved at my see. Oh, yeah. How are you feeling? You're a few days in now. I was terrified that it was something that couldn't be managed. Sleep apnea has been really affecting me last year or so when untreated. Oh, babes. I think B's talking about how the world sees personality disorders, but I could be wrong. It's not proper high. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Which I actually don't enjoy as much. I actually, hot take, controversial, hold your horses, but I personally think some of the scariest disorders are some of the fetishes. I think because some of those fetish disorders inherently are based on non-consensual aspects, and that kind of just really fucks me up. Agreed for real? Yeah. Like voyeurism and exhibitionism. Specifically, oh no, dildo creepers. Specifically, you're gonna die. Specifically are based on people not getting consent and that making them enjoy whatever they're doing. Do you know what I mean? Like, that scares the fuck out of me. That is explicitly based on, in my opinion, hurting people. Back from Lex, welcome back, Sophia. 2 times speed through the rap, very informative. Did you, cutie? I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Bye, Sly. Have a good study. Fetishes. Now you're speaking my stop. As someone who watches a lot of true crime stuff, hard agree. Yeah. Do I need to have a talk about safe kink again? You did already turn my boomer chat into a kink discussion, which is healthy. But yeah, it's tricky because I've heard people be like, oh, but that's my kink. And it's like, yeah, but like your kink is at the expense of someone else's consent, and that's not okay. I had a time where I bought it on dependence, but not having any is making noise. Oh, I'm so glad. No, not hot take. That's the norm, I would hope. You'd be surprised. Honestly, one of my psych classes made me realize that I shouldn't work as a psychologist because they were kind of like, if you don't think you can work with all of these populations, like, you may struggle. Not in a, like, you shouldn't be one way, but in a, like, this is kind of tricky to, like, navigate. And, like, sometimes you can explicitly, like, just work with kids, which I really enjoy doing, but not always. Consent is sexy? Yes, exactly, Stells. Those inherently non-consensual, I thought they weren't. The fetish diagnoses of them are, Jay. Not the, like, fun little, like, Wattpad questionable smut that you're reading. There's a difference between a kink and fetishes. Yes, there is a big difference between a kink and fetishes. So you could be in a group of people who have all consented to being unexpectedly, like, watched while engaging in sexual acts. And that's consensual voyeurism. And you can have consensual exhibitionism as well. But the fetishes are not considered. Fetish isn't a good term, if that makes sense. Like, calling something a fetish versus a kink has very specific implications, if that makes sense. I'm going to drop out. My head is spinning. No worries, Nico. Hope you feel better. Horse champ? Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, well, thanks. So go for a prescription. Ooh, okay, I understand the context now. Yeah. I never knew that. Yeah. Oh, hi, Pods. Hi, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, let me pull it up. I think there's a thing. Jooch. So voyeuristic disorder is where a person experiences persistent, recurrent, and intense sexual arousal from observing an unsuspecting person who is naked in the process of disrobing, sexual activity, etc. And then exhibitionist disorder, DSM-5. Exhibitionist disorder is the individual's compulsive exhibitionist behaviors must consistently occur, and they act and desire to show their genitals to non-consenting strangers. So the disorders, which are also in old labels, which are sometimes a little bit more extinct now, they're not used as much, but they used to be called fetishes just across the board. Yeah, they are explicitly different. My formal diagnosis is schizoid personality disorder, which is characterized as being unable to have difficulty having social connections. Yeah. I think I've had some friends who've been diagnosed with those, a variety of different personality disorders. It can be really different for each person. One of them was like super fine being super anti-social and like happy to like not super engage. And I think that is a really interesting distinction. I can't remember what their actual diagnosis was though, so don't quote me on that. From my point of view, I'm probably definitely more inattentive than hyperactive, but I most definitely was diagnosed as combined. I'm sort of, you can have more of one than the other, just to be really clear. Like you could have like 6 symptoms in one and 9 symptoms in the other. Also, you could feel that one disrupts your life more than that. So hyperactive is often the louder one, if that makes sense. Like it's considered... it's the more obvious issue. I think for me, the issue is many people don't understand the difference and see kink as a diagnosis. Yeah, but that's because of just the demonization of sex in general. You know what I mean? But that's my kink is unsafe kink practices. I agree. However, exhibition of voyeurism does not necessitate lack of consent. Yes, I agree. Sorry, I should have explicitly said that there's a difference between the kink and the diagnosis/fetish. Fetish also, I don't think fetish explicitly covers the diagnosis, like the disorder. I do think that's technically different. I think probably good. I don't want to be talking about sex disorders as chippy. I'm going to be so for real. I do think if you think of it as kink as the consensual, like above board, fetish explicitly for memory is defined as what a kink is, but you literally can't orgasm without that aspect there. Except I think it's different in different circles, so don't quote me on that. And then obviously the disorder is a little bit more. Oh, let's go. All right, we do need a lot of black dye. Checking laundry. Have good laundry check. Everyone make sure that your stove's off. Have you done all the things that you need to do recently? Have you had food, water, and meds? Information is so cool. It is. There are a lot of armchair kink people whose only exposure was 50 shit. Yeah, I would agree. If anyone is rejecting consent or discussion of consent because their kink is about lack of consent, they are going to get kicked out of any healthy community. I agree. All my friends that are into kink and kink communities are like, still like, if anyone tries to say no consent is okay, no. I went over the ADHD with my mom and we've come to conclusion my mom is probably ADHD. Did you do that just then, Issa? Can you send that to me, please? Oh my God. The thing there, though, is some people can't but still can respect consent and all that. And that's also... Yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. Circles, man. This is Minecraft. I love circles. Although it may cause its own problems. Yeah. Meds make me angry. My meds burnt my throat. Your meds burnt your throat, cutie? What do you... Child, what do you mean? What do you mean, babes? Oh, hello. That scared the shit out of me. Hour. 8 p.m. We've got 3 hours. Should we set up a... Can someone do math for me? How many... If I need 8 black dye for 1 stack. If I need 8 black dye for 1 stack of black terracotta, how many do I need? How much black dye do I need for a shulker, which has 27 stacks? So 8 times 27. I'm that person in math problems. Testing those new chili beds or what? Do you get stuck and they dissolved and caused irritation? How do they get stuck, babes? When are you taking food break? Probably at, it's 8 now, 8:39 I'm thinking, because then that will let me keep going. Hi, Red. Hi, cutie. Are you trying to give me the answer to life? Yes, I was talking to my mom about how I think I'm probably OD and she kept on going, but that's normal. I do that. I had to have that conversation with my mom. It took months. It's bait. She gets to do math and bans you. If a mod does it, I won't ban them. Is there a reason my OneShot moved to now instead of the normal time of the year? So it happens twice a year, Sly. So it'll happen now and it will probably happen in November as well. Does that answer your question? 8 per stack. Yeah. 8 times 27, 216. Okay, times that by 2, please. I'm assuming 432. So I need 432 black dye. Can someone tell me how many stacks is 432? Even kinks about lack of consent, for example, non-con have consent. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not enough water. I do actually need more water. 54 stacks. 54? That's not true. Trouse, you're a fucking liar. There's no way 64 goes into 432 54 times. $6.76. Thank you, Psycho Bingo. I almost shat my pants. I was like, 54 stacks. That's like 2 shulkers. I had the question wrong. No, that's okay. I might have worded it badly. 6.76. Okay, so upwards. So 7 stacks of dye. I should probably make a wither skeleton, like a wither rose farm, shouldn't I? Went to my GP, however, he wasn't comfortable describing himself due to lack of knowledge, so a specialist. I love that. Pro tip, your chemist is actually such a good resource because I know the local doctors. Wait, I missed what you guys are talking about. Do you guys talk about just getting... no, thank you. It's not a proper high, which actually... what did you get it prescribed for? So 6 stacks and 48. Yeah, I'll just get 7 to be safe. I just received a message from something. Hold on. Any of that important? None of that's important. Cannabis. Yeah. But like, what like condition do you get it? Do you not trust our math? No, I trust your math. I just don't want to make a farm. But I probably should make a wither rose farm. Right. Since you're here and you showed yourself in chat, do you have... Wait, is Hoof live? Do you guys have a farm you'd recommend? Hoof is live. Oh, I didn't know. Open a Hoof tab. Hold on. My bad. I probably shouldn't bother him while he's streaming though. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm here, yes, Ian's. I'll be making it this weekish. I'm assuming I don't see ice. Yeah, please don't see ice. I'll be working real hard to get you boots and pants and shit. I get it for chronic pain, but ADHD, yeah, so you probably already have to have like formal diagnoses. Wither roses are easy. If you want, I can find the farm where it auto places shears pumpkins. I think that's what we want. Yeah, that's the one that Hoof said. Also, loving the chat tonight. Was certain I should get checked for ADHD. Honestly, if you're here and you're enjoying being here, you're probably neurodivergent in some way. That doesn't mean ADHD or autism, but I mean, it's probably a little spicy. Yeah, that's Ian's. Yeah, Ian X04's. I shouldn't bother me streaming. Also live yesterday. Yeah, well, I won't bother him today because I bothered him yesterday, obviously. Okay. You can't link it. Sorry, Chaotix. You can DM it to me, though. Google says you can get a max of 6 inks per... I could kill a bunch of squids, but I'm trying to be good about, like, infrastructure. I'm setting up infrastructure for my world. I don't know if I have it on here. Do I have a wither rose farm? I don't. Super smelter with a skeleton farm. Wither rose farm. All right. No worries, Issa, my love. Thank you for popping in. I hope people did enjoy the convo. I see I have another ping. Oh, thank you, Rad. Thank you, Chaotix. I wonder if you sent me the same thing. Oh god, it's playing music. It is the exact same thing. How much do I need? Does it give me a list of materials? Here we go, 36. Okay. Oh, I don't need that much. Oh, I might have everything. I do need to farm some snow. Ba, da, da, da. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Let's do a quick check. Oh, I don't want to toggle that. So, redstone. I have observers. I don't think I have any dispensers, and I'm certain it needs 2 dispensers, but that's okay. We can make them. I also need. What did I need? I needed something else. I should bring it over here. Sorry, hoof tab. There we go. What does that need? Observer, 2 dispensers. Yeah, I think we have most of that sorted. Is sometimes confused with autism? Yes. I mean, autism is confused for a lot of things. Depression, anxiety, BPD, bipolar, SPD. Hold on, DM. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe a squid farm? But this will be... Well, okay. So this is actually a good discussion. I kind of need a lot of snow and pumpkins, and I do have a pumpkin farm. I don't have a snow farm, though. Technically squid, but that takes longer because digging. Yeah. It actually generates snow, so you don't need too much. Might just need start a little slower. Gotta go down, collect snowballs, craft blocks, get pumpkins back in. 25 hours in, finally hit year 3. Oh, let's go, Mo! With the rose farm is like 19 blocks and a stack of snow golems. It's super, super cheap. Yeah. But I need a lot of snow. How many wither roses will I get from 1 golem? The only danger in squid farm is drowning. Oh, I'll be fine. And you can use water cannons. What? Oh, axolotls? Grandpa judgment time. Snow farm is just golem, right? Yeah. 11 p.m. Which is usually my end time. So if you need to go to bed, honey, I totally get it. I'm assuming you only get 1, which means I'm going to need 7 stacks of snow golems, which is 14 stacks of snow and 7 stacks. The pumpkins are fine. I would make 1 snow golem and mine the snowballs from under him to make the rest. Trap him somewhere. Oh, I have one. From when I did this. We used to have a trapdoor here, but I think it got ruined. Spoonbreaker. I do, oh, that's really annoying. I want to get some obsidian. From memory, I did obsidian because it was harder to break. From memory. From memory? Do I have a fucking spare trapdoor? Where the fuck are my trapdoors? Alright. Okay, so we probably need to grab... Let me go grab that shulker that we put there and we'll grab the stuff for it. I really need to make a... Oh. I can never fucking grab them. What is OneShot? I heard you mention it yesterday. Read the pinned message. It's a 1 month long hardcore server and it starts today. I'm really excited. Season 6. I passed with Grandpa's blessing first try. What does that mean? Oh, it's going to take forever. It's going to take for fucking ever, isn't it? It's going to take an eternity. I haven't had a break yet and we're 3 hours in. I should probably take my first break. You can get the snow in like 8 seconds. Do I use Silk Touch to get the snow layer or do I use Fortune to get the balls? Do I want balls, Rad? Do I want balls? Good night, Eclipsing! Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You want balls? All right, we're getting balls. 1 stack of pumpkins of snow golems. 1 stack of pumpkins? How come only 1 stack? Anyone that gets killed only drop 1 rose. Oh, true. 3 hours till 1 shot. I was so excited. Balls into blocks. You want balls? Yeah, I want balls. And it was coming. Yeah, I mean, I asked that way knowing how it was going to go. All right, well. Everyone get food and drink. Yeah, take a break. DMing Farmer Kenny. Thank you. I wonder, someone usually in the comments of these videos says, this is what you need, but there's really not a lot needed here. Shears, we've got a 9 already, actually.
Dude.
Public
service announcement.
Scared the fuck out of me.
Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
I mean, one tick joke rule was specifically about the tower. Balls are free. That's true. I didn't mention the balls. That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remembered to take your meds. No, not this one. Where's my words on stream? There we go. That was my palette. I need to take a break. Words on stream. Sentley, thank you. Fable's making dinner. Sophie's a 2. Sophie, you're still awake. Cano's a 4. Welcome back in, Cano. Hydra's a 1, but feels like a 0. You gotta up that point, babes. You gotta up that. Psycho Biko's a 1. Good, go get Brecky. Sly's only a 1.2. Why is everyone on 1? Zeph's a 4. ZVC's a 3. Fear's a 2. Non-gender, welcome back in. A 3. Mariah's a 3. Lexi's a 3. Word game. Hawkie Pie, welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna do a word game. It's like Scrabble. I'm not eating right now, but I will maybe get a snack, like chocolate or something. I haven't had a cookie. Ooh, I have Tim Tams. I could do Tim Tams. Can I limit it to 1 Tim Tam is the question. So I'm going to stay up for OneShot and I mean it. Oh no, Sophie. It's going to be fun. I'm really excited. Stella's a 5. I'm so proud of you, my love. Mo's a 3. Lexi's a 3. Can I have a Tim Tam? Of course. What flavor do you like? I like the original. Yeah, I wish I had a Tim Tam instead. Tim Tams are pretty fucking sexy. Because you're not eating after stream? No, but I will. We're going to have a proper food break in like an hour and a half. So we've got 2-3 hours, right? I'm going to eat before OneShot. Is it really possible to only have 1 Tim Tam? Sometimes when, oh my God, maybe I'll do this. Would you guys begrudge me? Sometimes what I do is I make ice cream. And then with ice cream, what I do is I crumble a Tim Tam on top of my vanilla ice cream. And then I eat that because it's a fun textural experience. But it's also fucking delicious. A Pestilent! 2 for 3, 3 for 3 shortly. Let's fucking go! Look after yourself! I'll go get water and probably get bread. Good Hydra. If there's salted caramel, that would bang though. No, it's only original, but it's pretty fucking good. When there's only 1 left in the pack. True. Double coated. Ooh, double coated's decadent. Oh, yes, I've married. That was hard to read. And then I remember you're probably talking about Stardew. I'm going to marry her as well, but I figured not. I've never had 0 Tim Tams. Zimmy, see, you've never had Tim Tams? Tim Tam. Here's everything you need to know about Tim Tams. I mix Milo. Ooh, yummy. For me, I like the classic sprinkling Milo of ice cream. I don't mind it. I've never been a huge Milo gal, which is funny because I love malt. All right, well, I didn't give you guys any warning, but you're going to start now. Q. I'm gonna give you guys a banger. Hold on. Do I have a banger in this list? I'm gonna give it to you because I want to listen to it. All right. I'll be back, cuties. Sit tight. Look after yourselves. Katie. Oh, so many Tim Tams. Nick Necker, holy shit. Zephyr, Sleepy, Theo, Persil and Lexi, Steph, Frog King Cutie, Fable, Liberal Tango, welcome back. Nico, Hawkey, Envy, Sly, B, Nem, Mariah, and Yoga. Thank you so much for being here, cuties. Also, Yoga, you popped in the middle of one of the rants, and I feel like I didn't say hi to you properly. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let me get out of that. Sleep with the Korosaki, thank you. When I do quick BRBs, we can also do it here, but I don't always. You said 4 rounds. I'm sorry. I finished my Tim Tams quicker than that. It was good too. I got. Does anyone else after eating like dairy stuff get a little immy? You know what I mean? Hi, Pearl. Hi, my love. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Hi, and bot. Necker is fucking unhinged. Yeah, I got distracted by Wheels of Truth. Forgot. Wow, Febble, after our ADHD discussion. Oh no. Oh no. Hi, Nem Nem. Hi, cutie. I hope you're doing well. I'm good. I ignore it. You're doing amazing. Hello, just probably going to say hi. I have an assignment to work on. It's a pain in the ass. I might pop in. We're going to be going late, so don't stress your little cute head about it. All right. I think we can do a couple of things. First and foremost, now, I think we can. Do I have my? I don't. I need to grab my fortune one. Fortune. Nan, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Room is beautiful. Thank you. That's my auto sorter. I'm terrified of having to upgrade it. Speaking of dairy, iced coffee. Let's go. Get the iced coffee. Hi, Grace. Hi, my love. How's your day going? I hope it's going well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doot. 1. Okay. I mean, I did forget how quick this is. Is OneShot time? Not yet. 2.5 hours. Should we have a countdown? No, we won't have a countdown. People will think we're doing a subathon. I'm gonna probably have an all-nighter. Oh my god, Frog, no. Grace, you're a Stardew girly? Grace is a Stardew girly, indeed. How did you know? How did you know Grace was a Stardew girly? Stardew girly? Stardew girly? Oh, incredible. You're back Twitch Mobile. No worries. Welcome back, Lexi Cutie. Grace plays Stardew sounds fake. I know. This economy never would have believed it. How we looking? 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. So are you saying that I only need 2 stacks? Should I do more to be safe? Maybe we'll do 4 stacks to be safe. I have 1070 hours in Stardew. Oh my god. That's a lot of hours. Who do you romance? Is literally in the shout out? It is in the shout out. Wait, what's in the shout out? The Stardew stuff? It is in the shout out. Yeah. What is this? I don't trust you. The last one you said was pretty... Oh, that's... I don't have the reference. I'll add it for the Stardew people, but I don't have the reference. Subaru and Stardew. I might be seeing a fan here. So proud of you. We just got a new co-op. Oh, that's so cute. Usually romance Abigail because she gives good gifts. That is so meta of you, and I love that. I love that. If it didn't matter what gifts they give, would it matter? Oh, excuse me. Like, would you romance someone else if it didn't matter? 500 hours is still a lot in a game, Psychomico. I gotta be real clear. It's a lot. It's a lot of time. I don't know what it is. What is it? Stardew Valley Abigail holding something? Is this food? What is it? Kind of reminds me of Elaine with the purple hair. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now to go for Leo, I think. Sweet nature loving artist. That's pretty cute. I love that. Lesbian. Yeah, it do be in the flag. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you imagine? I mean, would a hopper suck these up? I have a question for the people in chat who know things. Would a hopper suck these up automatically? And then if they do suck them up automatically, could you hook it up to an autocrafter so that it autocrafts your snow for you? Is that possible? 2 stacks. Sorry, two stacks of golems. Yes, yep, that's pretty sexy. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a redstone bitch, but the autocrafter is looking mighty fine. Okay. Let's go get 2 stacks of pumpkins. I feel like I should have dispensers somewhere. Maybe I don't, but we'll grab some string while we're at the desert. It would suck it up, but would move the snowballs too slow. Okay. Because I'm trying to think of how do you make it not go into your own inventory? Or would you just let it, like, not? In which case, would you then... Well, you couldn't have a water stream, could you? It wouldn't work in a water stream. Easily so furious and amazing. You're so quick, Mariah. Yeah. I was gonna help her, but you put block. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I don't have the setup for it. Simple crafts like Snowblock are easy for autocrafters. Slayton, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Do I say I have a hotkey? You have a hotkey to shut up, Bobs. Hi, Bobs. Welcome in. Having played with them a little bit in my Let's Play, you'll absolutely be able to use it for things like that. Hell yeah. I've been seeing bits and pieces. I was watching your one today. Oh, we'll grab those because he used them. We'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't need that. I'll grab these. What else do I need? Trapdoors and stuff I need to grab from the wood back home. I have some string. I'm surprised. I really thought I had dispensers somewhere, but I must have used them. Pumpkins. No redstone, but maybe with a bit of training. A redstone witch! I don't know. 1, 2. We need to go grab our shears as well. Excuse me. Things like 1,000-hour playtimes are always impressive, but then I remember I have over 500 days of playtime of Final Fantasy. That's a lot. That is a lot. New pillow arrived. Oh, let's go! No, you did mention that at the beginning of stream before you fell asleep. And I asked you, and I don't think you told me, what kind of pillow is it? Speaking of Bubble, how early am I getting up tomorrow morning? I don't know. Bubble, how early are you doing? Is that asking when Bottle's going to stream OneShot? Gonna go chill for a bit. No worries, Bevel. Thank you so much, cutie. Have a lovely... I hope dinner was okay. I hope it wasn't too burnt, my love. I'll be joining for the launch tonight, so perhaps when I go to sleep... What does that mean? But are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah, 2 barrels. 2 barrels. 2 barrels. 2 barrels. 1, 2. Bring more to be safe. 2 barrels. Doot. 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 And then observer dispensers. I can create everything else. Oh, 2 of those. What did I need? I thought I needed to come over here for something, but probably not. Is it normal for these things? I have a question. Is it normal for is it normal for bee farms to suck up empty glass bottles? Words are hard. Is it normal for my glass bottles to go into that thing instead? Oh, oh no. Shit. Can I save this? No, I can't. No, there's more. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait, where did the leads go? I put the leads somewhere. I put them away. It's fine. Did they leave already? They're so dumb. Hold on. We've lost one. Oi. Meow. Silly motherfuckers. It's me. I'm the silly motherfucker. I shouldn't open the door. Okay, fine. Likely tonight, but it may be 10:30. I love that for you. It's a silicone pillow, so it's quite firm, but it keeps the shape perfectly. Hell yeah. It dispenses like a dropper, so placing a block, one block in front of it with the hopper down. Pick up the finished craft is method I use when experimenting and doing updates. Okay, well, we're going to make a new one, so I'm not too stressed about it, but it's just kind of annoying. I mean, by that time, I'll be up till like 1 a.m. tonight, so how early I stream will depend on how long I play tonight. Yeah, valid. Thank you for the chibi. I was experimenting with a machine to autocraft sugarcane into paper and immediately use that paper to craft rockets. Yeah, that sounds like... I mean, this is going to be capable of that, right? We're going to be putting a creeper farm and a sugarcane farm and an iron farm all in here, and I'm pretty certain we've left enough space for that. 2 iron farm modules up here, dropping all the way down to get them out of the chunkers, like the out of range as quickly as possible. Creeper farm in the center, and then bamboo and sugarcane here, I think. I think there's enough space. And if we struggle with space, the roof is going to be up here. So as long as there's enough room between the top of the iron farm and the next, we could actually put like the bamboo farm up here and have a water thingy go down, maybe. We've got options. Then should be blanket. Oh, you haven't? Is blanket on by default, or did you add that? No, you added that. Good. Thank you for the stretch. Maybe use flour to guide them in and stop others leaving. No, they're so packed in there that they actually, they literally can't even get down. See what I mean? Super humane use of my bee farm. Yeah, that makes sense layout-wise. Yeah, I think so too. Iron, creeper, and then the automatic ones. Oh, well, yes. Yeah. I shouldn't have opened the door, and I knew it. What are we doing? I want to make a dispenser before I forget. We do need 1 observer, 1 lever, 2 of these, and I think another 2 for the dispensers. We're gonna need cobblestone, and then sticks, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me go see if I've got any cobblestone left over. Probably don't. Excuse me. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's actually 7. I think I need 7. I I don't even have my fortune. Hold on. Shouldn't have even done that. Hold on. Hello? And I didn't put my thing back. Hold on. We've got multiple issues. Did I leave my blue box over here? I hope I didn't lose it. I'm missing my toolbox. I hope it didn't despawn. Yeah. All right, let me sleep. It looks I got the firework crafting machine to work, but it took a bit of fine tuning with the redstone clock. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I just like. I'm not gonna have the patience to fuck with. I don't know where I would have put it. All right, first of all, we're here. I'm gonna grab the cobblestone so that we at least have that. We'll sort that first. Oh, yeah. I think that's the right amount. I fucking... Scared the shit out of me. Who did that? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I hope they're dispensers. They look like dispensers. I actually can't tell the other. Do we need dispensers for the snow golem thingy? I think we do. I've put my blue thingy somewhere and I'm worried about it. Mev, welcome in. Thank you for the thing. Are you feeling better? I don't know if I missed your message earlier or not. I am a bit better. I'm glad I didn't miss you. We're going late today, cutie. We're going late today. It only took an hour and a half to get everything sorted.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh, hi, Sable. Hi, my love. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you're having a lovely day today. It says you were playing Risk of Rain 2. Wait, someone in chat's talked about that before. Probably you, to be fair. But hi, cutie. Hi, Sable. Hi, Zeph. Wibbly Wobbly, welcome back. Slate Nino Sable? Oh my lord, we love Sable. But hi, Raiders, welcome. I can't remember if I did my spiel. I play Minecraft. We're playing in the long term right now, but we are going to be playing on OneShot later, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. I'm super poggin. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to fill up my drink bottle so bad. I did not do it before. I've got a 1 minute long Minecraft video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. So just sit tight. How was your stream, my love? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, my love. I really appreciate it. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Please look after yourself. I hope your stream went well. Everyone, please make sure you check Sable out. Sable is incredible variety, does a lot of Minecraft, is our cutie patootie. Are you playing with a friend? Did you do well? Were you winning, son? Chance of precipitation, my beloved. What is that? Is that a game? Wibbly wobbly, let's go. Yeah, Cynthia, welcome back. Is that chibi model? It is. This is my chibi model. Custom bread added by Nari, our beloved. Can we get an exclamation Nari in chat? Nari's been reworking models done by scam artists because she's a fucking gem. You've been here the whole time, Mev. Have you been resting? Bina go, bye, Mariah. Look after yourself, my love. Terrible at redstone. I struggle with redstone. Is it placing the pumpkin? Then yeah, I think it's placing the pumpkin. I think one side places the pumpkin and one side shears. No, that can't be right. I place the pumpkin and then shear. And disable the Doomy Corn skin in Doom Eternal. Akaza, welcome back in. I'll be back. Bye, Mo. Bye, my love. Sable. If you wanted to go, we're kind of faffing about doing non-one-shot stuff. If you want to take the time now to go do your post-stream stuff and also watch the rant from earlier, about 35 minutes into the VOD, the rant starts. It goes for about 25 minutes. If you are thus inclined, but no pressure. No pressure whatsoever. I'm so glad I found that. I was really worried. Spencer places the pumpkin. No, it places the pumpkin. But then what about all the snow? Do I place the snow? I don't feel like I've got enough dispensers for the snow and for the stuff. I shall watch rant later when brain feel like it. That is so valid, my love. Spend another hour building a piston switch to hold the crafting, and the crafting tool Blackwell was almost gone. Oh, Lord. Hi, Maddie. I did see you pop in right before the raid thingy. I hope you're having a lovely day. I love your face. I hope you're doing well. Have you had food, water, and meds recently? I'm so excited for OneShot. I'm so excited. Bye, Wivly. Go look after yourself. Oh, my God. Please look after yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. I will have a good stream. Or else. Sophie's still up as well, Maddie. You place the snow. Okay. I place the snow. I feel like that won't be very quick. We were talking about ADHD earlier. I wanted to see what the questions were for the DSM-5, and Issa sent me the one they showed their mom, so I did what any 100% self-believing neurotypical person would do, and I made a spreadsheet of my answers to see if any would apply to me. The results were complicated. Uh-huh. Hi, the paradoxical. Welcome in. I've eaten hydrated meds I don't take. Okay, good. That sounds like a good time then. I kind of should just watch. I'm just going to watch how he works this farm. Hold on. Ian has such a lovely voice. Mechanics. Oh, he's actually explaining the mechanics. Hold on. I actually need to listen. I'm just listening to Ian XO4 explain this farm. Give me one sec. Thank you. I don't know what happened. Must have been pretty bad if you, Oh, we've got a bunch. Issa will be sad that they missed the banning. They are definitely bots. Oh, they look questionable. Oh, you can place them in such a weird way. Oh. 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 Hold on. Hold on. I'm listening to the dude. Where's the second dispenser? Oh, there it is. He doesn't blow up items, though, does the wither blow up items? Okay. I kind of get it now. I do think it's faster than... It's probably faster than killing some dudes. So we'll see how we go. I think we have everything. I think that's everything. Materials. Oh, I need the shears and I need stuff for probably multiple withers. So, we have enough for multiple withers. Okay. All right, let me go. That was what I needed. I needed the shears. I like to experiment with new features, see if I can use them for... Do you like playing with the new snapshots or do you like waiting till they're out? Look at these handy dandy shears that I had ready to go. Like it uses so much. Sorry, bots selling viewers. Found some in cheese and... Oh, thank you. Found some cheese and garlic Pringles. All right, I have a controversial question. Who here actually likes Pringles? Like, who here actually likes the flavor and the texture of Pringles? Sitting here getting hypnotized by Liv and the bin emotes. The bin emotes are pretty fun. First animated emote, I think. Not in this farm, at least. Okay, the switch between topics, talking about bots, and then, oh, you can place them in such a weird way. I was thinking about bots while listening to Ian explain how this farm works. Where am I going? The end. Yeah, I love them. Really? I don't really, I find the original flavors a bit bland and I don't like many other flavors. So, like, they kind of taste like the communion circles. The little, the quote unquote bread and body of Christ that you have at communion in church. That's what the original Pringles flavor tastes like. I mean, you like Pringles? Really? I do until they make me feel like shit. Oh no. Only like originally salt and vinegar. Interesting. Why would I like barrel chips when bag chips are not only cheap? I love bag chips. The texture is nice. Do not like the texture. I collect limited edition flavors to keep the packaging, so I buy some flavors of Pringles. I love that. Barbecue Pringles are delicious. They taste like instant mash, not potatoes. 2 out of 10. I agree, Fuds. I feel like I liked them more when I was younger and then they fell off. That makes sense. I do feel people talked about them more when they were younger. Maybe I like instant mash. I wouldn't pay for Pringles, but I'd eat them if they're offered. Ooh, interesting. I would not eat them if they're offered. My dad once really misspelled Pringles while texting my sibling to buy some, leading to the legendary get pronged. That's funny. Still do exactly what he meant. Incredible. I had Pringles. I do this with Mountain Dew. I question anything about Mountain Dew because all I hear is about how Mountain Dew is like battery acid or like all of these really horrible descriptors for something that you ingest. I have a very large collection of limited edition packaging. It's called We Got the Top Shelf with the cupboard. I love that. I have a little plot armor. This is the best. You have plot armor? Did I miss something? Did I miss you saying something you shouldn't have said? Oh, the answers are as follows. Yes means this applies to me now or in the past. Maybe means this applies partially. No means it does not apply. Maybe 3. Yes, 19 is none 0. Jay, my love. Mountain Dew tastes like acid. I take poison damage when I have. Okay, so I did make a little hole down here. The thing said that I'll probably need to make it a little bit bigger. Lies and slander against Mountain Dew. I've never had it before. I literally never said that. I have no idea what you mean. Okay. So that's mechanics. Build tutorial. Alright, I'm just watching him place Dragon Death Trap. Is he gonna seriously make me watch that first? Okay, I'm in the exit. Okay. We're gonna have to take some stuff. Oh, I moved the beacon. That's so funny. I'm a monster bitch. Hallie calls it myself medicating. Oh, yeah, that's a vibe. To be fair, I don't drink other soda much. Only Mountain when it's the only caffeine. I don't drink soft drinks. Yeah, I don't like the feeling of fizzy drinks, so don't drink them. My only really need opening inside for Snow Golem. Yeah, my current setup is a bit cooked and I've made my area too big for all of the dudes to die. So I'm just gonna have to fill it in a little bit. I made this too nice. I'm really excited about OneShot, guys. Every now and then, I just remember that OneShot's so soon. I'm so worried that we've hyped it up so much that I'm going to die. I've been so safe. You know what I mean? But I'm still really scared. Oh, he only wants you to clear out a 3x3. All right, we'll have to remember how I did this the next time. Brominated vegetable oil is apparently meant to be in Mountain Dew, and bromine is a messed up element. Everything about the sentence you just said is messed up. I'm gonna be so for real. You won't die. You got this. I won't die. Oh, in OneShot. I'm just scared. I'm scared. The ping is pretty bad. Liv, what's your cold drink of choice on a warm day? Water or apple juice? Oh, you just need to slab off the roof, so there needs to be crouch under. Yeah, there's some stuff I need to do to make this like applicable for this. I have to change my current setup. I know that you guys are probably gonna say, oh, you don't need to change too much. I want to make it exactly the way he makes it in the video. It's okay if you die. We can go make second shot. No, don't say that. With Origins, I do love the Origins mod. I love soda. I love feeling of fears. 2 hours 4 minutes. Don't get distracted mid-message. Oh my god. That one got me really good. How far down did we go? I don't think we went this far down. He made it 3x2. So okay. 1. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need to go up 1. And then it's 1, 2, 3. I think he kind of did that. Maybe 1 more. 2, 2. Where's rad? So I'm gonna fuck it up. I feel like that's the vibe because they had it walking like this. We'll take this. Thank you. Do this. Excuse me. Okay. 2. Yeah, I feel like this is, and then it was 2x3. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, 3x3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay, let me fill in the blanks. Are we gonna have enough? We're gonna have enough. Look, this is the vibes. And then bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh no, we're just not gonna have enough. It's so depressing. Okay. Didn't get distracted with message. But for real though, I have to cut out monster from my diet before now, and I suffer. When I eventually get my diagnosis and medication, I want to try and cut them again, but I don't think I can do so in reality. I think do you like the flavor, or is a lot of it just the caffeinated effect? Because if you do ever get medicated with ADHD meds, you might genuinely not feel the need. I'm back. Welcome back. I hope your music is all fixed now. Okay. And then I think I need to go. I think this is it. I was going to say I hate crimson wood. If they would have called it crimson, they should have. I know, it's so purple. Is crimson a purple? Crimson is just like behind scarlet is the reddest red. Yeah, crimson is very crimson. What else can I do to avoid work? Already did my dailies.
Where the rats?
I've got nothing. Jelly, welcome in. Hi, I hope you're having a lovely day today. Crimson is red, but have you seen the crimson? They're very purple. I don't think I can do that until then. Oh, I misread that. I read they should have my bad. Wait, I missed something? I've heard caffeine somewhat negates the effect of ADHD meds. I've not necessarily heard that. I've never heard people say you can't have caffeine. I've heard people being told that they should cut it down. Empty bed. Okay. What the fuck? You say it should be 0, 0? Oh, it's 0, 0! I fucking did it right! Let's fucking go! I'll come back for you later. Design orca style axolotl? Okay, sorry chat. I'm following this tutorial. And I'm anxious and like to follow every single bit to a T. No soul sand or honey. Avoid anything with the rose can be planted on. Okay. Wants me to remove another row of blocks. Yoink, yoink. And then bloop, bloop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then he wants me to go like this. You want me to do 3. Crouchy, crouchy. Okay, and then I make hole. Hole, hole, hole. 1, 2, 3. And then I make go up. Okay, I broke up. Now head back to the surface. Okay. He told me to set down the soul sand. I'm scared. And I don't want to do that. He's kind of scaring me. I don't want to start placing stuff down. That doesn't feel like the vibe, Ian. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is anxiety inducing. How did he do this? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did it wrong. Thank you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. And then he wanted me to do a boop and a boop. I'm gonna poop my pants. Sounds like work. Go get more food. I'm spacing out watching stream and counting down to 100 avoid work. In my defense, I'm lacking in deadlines this week. Yeah. Maybe give yourself, while I figure out this farm, give yourself like 20 minutes of like timed, muted, non-stream time to get your shit done so you can watch guilt-free. The opposite kind of both caffeine and ADHD mesostimulants, which is why caffeine can help with ADHD effects. Yeah. I have to explain, Liv, I messed up my long message because distracted or something. I don't know. I don't think I can cut out Monster until I have my diagnosis. When I get that, I'll be trying, but it's not worth the... Oh, I fully agree. Fully agree. Did that like 10 minutes ago, Liv, when I grabbed my iced coffee. Grab another. Fuck it. It's a Friday. It's not a Friday. It's a Wednesday. Guilt-free watching to do be the best. That's true. That's very true. Okay, I keep one of you for later. And take you. Do I pick you up? Get in my inventory, bitch. Okay. 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 So I've placed the things. Yes, Ian. Thank you, sir. Back at the surface. Place a dispenser on top of the bedrock. Back at the surface. Place a dispenser on top of the bedrock. Facing the drop chute. Put a stack of carved pumpkins inside. Oh, I need to carve them already? Well. I was going to say, you should absolutely be... Okay, that's rude. That's rude. Why are you not...
Ew.
Ah, Elaine! Oh, are you feeling okay? Are you feeling better, my love? I hope you're feeling better. I miss you. Are you going to be doing stuff tonight? I'm glad you're alive. I'm playing with the Fresh Movement Resource Pack. So now I have the Fresh Movement Resource Pack. As good as Moving Eyes, terrifying. The medical reason. Every day I learn new things that points to... But I have... Zeph. Zeph missed the ADHD readout earlier. Hi, my love. Have a good sleep. I hope you're feeling better. It's always lovely to see you. Please make sure you check out Elaine. She's great. She's not been very well, but she's amazing and we love her. Place it on the end stone. It doesn't like directional blocks. I'm gonna have so many seeds. I don't want these seeds. Are you all stripped? Stripped. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna chuck these seeds through the portal so I don't have to deal with them. Goodbye, seeds. They'll despawn. Hackeries, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. This time, goddamn grandma, you're too sweet to me. I miss you. I hope you're feeling better. I'm old. I'm totally saving you. You tripped over me. I really hope you're feeling better. But hi, hackeries. Welcome in. My name's Liv Pronounced today. Welcome, welcome. This is my free final mock and got a distinction. Let's fucking go, Sleepy! Congratulations! Congratulations! Got my actual final. Let's go. Okay. Pumpkins. Okay, put another dispenser underneath the same bedrock block. Fuck. Anyway. Fill this one with shears. What's this? Doot. Set an observer to the side. Set an observer to the side to look at the bottom dispenser. Okay, and then I need a bloop, 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 bloop. And then I need to go bloop. And then initialize the redstone with a powered lever. Bloop. Did you do anything? Did you do anything? You didn't. Now add some drops around the drop chute to help funnel the things. What did he do? Do I need to be down one? I think I need to be down one. Oh my god. 3 messages? What did I miss? I'm trying to build. Oh, the kids can't look after themselves for 5 seconds. What kind of ban is this? Good lord. Instructions on the kid got dispenser stuck in still effect. No, not my dispenser. Hi, artists. Welcome in. OneShot's not started yet. We've got 2 hours. Yeah, we're killing time. We're setting up a farm. Also, why do I have a backdrop? I shouldn't have a sunset on me. Excuse me. There we go. Offense cringe. If you can find an emote of something like that, an emote that is like a chatter holding up like a wanted sign or something, and it's like offense cringe. Wanted for being cringe. Like longer than expected. A cringe ban. Probably not necessary if that gave me such an ick feeling. Honestly, if the pickup lines don't make me laugh, it's a ban. Teddy, hi! I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome in. Yeah, it does kind of have a bloop, 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 bloop. That's how it's looking. It does look like we've got a little something like this. 2 barrels. Okay. How did he get his place like that? Here we go. Barrels. Okay. Wow, that's what the trapdoor's for? It's kind of weird, Ian. That's what the trapdoor is. Feels a bit weird, my guy. My name is OneShot. I don't even know what OneShot is. A 1 month long hardcore server, and it's such a good time. There's a last time chatter TTV. We might actually have that. Okay, cuties. Goodbye, Elaine. Of course, I got so much stuff. That you could take. I don't, but there's lots of farms that people are setting up.
Make some noise.
We do.
Apparently there was an explosion in a French cheese factory. The only thing that remained was debris.
That's so bad. Chapter is just useful to reposition faster. Okay. When you're ready to start using the farm, you have to empty... What the fuck, bro? Did you just say to me? Oh, you have to wear a helmet to prevent pumpkins. Who's in the end not wearing a fucking helmet? I love Ian, and he's like, just make sure you wear a helmet. He really is idiot-proofing this. I shouldn't be mean to Ian. He's great. He's amazing. He's incredible. I don't know who's in the end not having a fucking pumpkin. You know what I mean? Chapter is just useful to... my music just finished playing this song. It's a good song. This is peak. What is this, Sable? I'm so nervous anyone... No, it's good. What is that laugh? Gremlin laugh. That's a bit rude. What's your face, bro? What's up with your face? You don't really have to clear your inventory and all that either. This is just for his nerd math. Why is he nerd mathing me without my consent? Food in my offhand. 2 stacks of snow blocks and the last with a skull. I don't have with the roses. I do have with the roses. Okay. Is there a spot I can put my things to protect them? Like, I want to put this down. I can put these there. I want to put this down. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I want to do... I have a question. So theoretically, every time I want to go in and collect stuff, right? Every time I want to go and collect stuff, I have to kill the... Do I have to kill the wither every time I want to go collect the shit? That's just Liv's laugh, trying not to say things that could be offensive. Yeah. Imagine saying, what's that laugh, is like a nice thing to say to someone. Man. No, you don't kill the willow. No, killing wither. Everyone's like, no. Oh, hi, Lethis. Me fucking up a farm is the only way to bring Lethis out of lurk. Oh, now I'm self-conscious of my laugh. Oh. Plus an emergency water bucket works well. I do have one of those. So then I only need 1. And I can grab this. Oh, actually, no. Because I want that. No, don't be self-conscious. Laugh at Julie. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm nervous. Should I put my other stuff for pumpkins in there? Is it overkill to have a second stack, or is that just like okay to keep on me and then go from there? You want like 12 or so inventory spots at least, by the way, with the roses already locked in some slots so snowballs don't fill them all. 8 slots for snowballs and a slot for pumpkins. You want your inventory fairly empty. I always put 2 to 4 stacks in. Okay. He says to only have 1, but we'll go with this. Excuse me. All right. Can we... Doing it on the end stone seems to work best. Excuse me. Gentlemen, I'm busy carving this. I haven't finished watching the video, so I actually don't know how I get the snowballs. I assume I get the snowballs from the dude, from the wither killing them. Is that how I get them? once you see how it runs, you can easily adjust. Okay. We'll do 2 for safety. I think we'll do 2 for safety. Hi, John Doe. Welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Did they all stack? Did I miss one? I fucking knew it. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to try to make eye contact with you. This time it becomes fairly clear how it works. Okay. I'm autistic though, and I don't believe you. I'm nervous. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Chad. Hi, Gary. Your stream is officially being sponsored by McDonald's. I wish McDonald's sponsor me. Oh, sponsor me, McDonald's. Okay, so you did say I would probably want a fairly empty inventory. I'll grab all of these. Sorry, guys. It's just going to take me a second to kind of situate myself and feel confident. I don't feel like I need that. I'll eat that. Water bucket for safety. Look, this is the emptiest you're ever going to get my shit. I'm going to be so for real. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. Do I need my shovel? He doesn't have a shovel in his inventory. If you don't do anything, the wither will kill itself. If you sometimes let him kill snow golems, it won't die. Okay. Let me give you some clarity on it. Once the wither is under there, leave it there. Don't kill it till you're done running the farm. Yes, sir. Okay. Bye, Nico. Unbalanced, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. What you're doing in the ender, we're making a wither rose farm. I'm going to grab my food, which is the lunch I forgot I had. Yes, go get food, go get food. Do you have knockback on sword? I do. I'm knockback on my smite one too. I don't have knockback on this smite one though. I have fought the wither in the end under the bedrock before and it's not knocked it away. Use the diamond to kill it then. Okay. Rainbow is top A. Yeah. A reminder chat to get through via a really weird message. Mission successful. Hi, Gary, my love. Is work better today? Okay. Okay. Hi, Brandy. Welcome in. Yeah, it's an old bug, but I'm paranoid, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let me just watch what he tells me to do. I just realized how like nerdy Ian sounds like, even in his like explanations. What did he say? Something about difficulty settings? Oh, I'm already on hard. That's fine. So place the skeleton skull and then run like a little baby. Stand against the trapdoor. Okay. Okay. What does he tell me to do? Yes, sir. Does he not damage me if I'm down there? Oh, he doesn't hurt me because I'm too tall. Oh, wow. It really is like a just let the golems suffer while you collect their dead bodies and to make more. Okay. 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 Work has come down to yes. Everything went like planned. Is it going to calm down from now for like going forward, or are you still feeling pretty anxious? You used to knock it out all the time. Now it's rare, but I'd rather not have a rogue wither. Yeah. Okay. Clock on. Can I start placing immediately? I'll wait a little bit until it starts going. turn the sound down. It's still so loud. Oh, it's a general one, isn't it? Because it's fucking explosion. It's general, isn't it? Fuck me. Fuck me. I fucking hate this shit. Stupid Minecraft sounds. There's something you could do this. You got this. Live with believe. Double check you have shears in the dispenser. I do. They're shearing. Blocks maybe. What about blocks? That initial explosion went under the portal actually does nothing. When I grabbed a stack nether stuff for zero reason, I ended up messing with it. Literally stood right next to it, 0 damage. Oh. Go shearing. I don't know if I'm collecting all of the... Theoretically, I should be. Oh, nice. I've never risked that. I don't want to risk it. I'm also not in hardcore anymore, so I can do a little bit more risky things than I would have. Okay. So now I go under and I just pick everything up. Is that right? Okay. Now I have 1, 2 dispenser. And then, oh, I should have, I like having one of these. Do I make it or do I just collect it? I'm gonna save weedy waste. I'm also just gonna take this explosion. Oh, sweet, sweet. Make it, yeah, that's your reuse. No, should I go down and collect more? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. I'm assuming I'll need to go down and... yeah, I do. Do you need to... yeah. He won't do damage to me? I'm so scared. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, they drop a lot. Okay, I see what you guys mean by, like, I really never need to worry again. Okay. Okay. That's 1 stack. So we're gonna do 4 stacks like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we're just gonna do this for a while, chat. We've got 4. We can make 2 stacks now. Got all the risk out before OneShot. Yeah. Honey's like, you can't die. Honestly, long-time chatters like Honey know how much I would be devastated if I died in OneShot. But I also am typically incredibly safe. I'm very risk averse. It's the autism. So I'm not too concerned. I'm more worried about ping than my own actions, if you know what I mean. I also use blast prop, hands, explosions. Don't scare me. That's valid. That's your reason to know, yeah. 2x2, that's just inventory crafting for snowball, but it doesn't automatically go in. See how his health is lower now? Oh, as long as he kills more, he will regen. He fucking regens as he kills? Did I know that before? I did not know that. I knew he regened. I didn't know he regened as he killed. Engineer gaming at its finest. It kind of is, yeah. We've still got a lot to go. This is so fancy. This is really... I really like Ian's farms. The first time I really found his stuff was when B linked me to his with it. He's like... What was it called? The... Not simplicity, but like... Elegant Minecraft farm for the withers. Wither skeletons. It was really good. It was probably the least stressful wither skeleton farm I've ever seen someone make. My blood pressure I know, I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, don't see you dying. I mean, don't jinx me, but yeah. I thought you can die as often as you like in one shot. I was like, you do it with the technically, yeah. Bloop, bloop. Alright. Let's get the party started. Give me all those roses, baby. Rose. Doot. 1, 2, 3. See? If I shift click, it doesn't go in my inventory. Is that a mod that I've got going? Or is there a mod that I should have that lets me inventory craft that I don't have? Because I don't really have... yeah, I don't really have a thing. We killed them. Excuse me. Do you use item scroller? What, trying? I want to craft in this inventory, but if I shift and then click, or even control click, it doesn't do it. I'm worried about him killing himself. Hold on. Little bit left in there. A lot left in there. So I'm scrolling. I can't remember what you using, what your auto sorting mod was. Mouse wheelie. I use mouse wheelie. Hi, Phoebe. Hi, cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Kickling snow in the book should auto do it. Okay. Is it? I guess it's quicker. I don't use the book ever anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. Thank you. Heal. Let's do this. Dooch. Excuse me. This feels scary, by the way, that I'm sitting in here doing this. This feels so scary. Almost pee my pants scary. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We start to heal now. Yeah, he's healing. Hi, kitty. I'm good. We got one shot in a couple hours. We're doing a late one. I guess the craft. No, I'm not using the crafter in this one. Use book. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I don't know then. I usually shift click the book. Oh, shift click the book. Okay, I'll try that after this. Because the most usefully useless thing they've added. What does that mean? Sounds like next update would bring many upgrade to things. Honestly, yeah, the craft is pretty fucking wild. Or suggestion, don't. What am I not doing? Wait, what am I not doing? An hour and 33, let's go! Peeing your pants? Oh yeah. It's alright, I have a gamer chair. I'm kidding. Sorry, I have to stop. Okay, sensory, one of my socks is all turned around and it's like actually I have to take my socks off. I'm usually a sock autism person, but like okay. I clearly hasn't seen the new raid vid, Liv. That's true. That's true. It was one of the most Homer Simpson's inventions. Throw the couch. Oh, no. Oh, I just realized that I said gamer chair right before you said, is there a hole in the middle? It's funny. Okay, hear me out, right? Excuse me. Oh, there's so many of you. Stop pushing me, bro. 1, 2. I don't want stuff to despawn. I mean, this is definitely quicker. Off you go. Off to your death. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go like this. There we go. It is kind of nice knowing I don't have to necessarily leave constantly. I can do it down here. Excuse me. I'm gonna go like this. Okay, you need to stop, bro. How, when I'm singing along to songs, how much of a delay is there? Because I was watching a couple streamers this week and I was like, damn, there is such a delay. Oh, that's a much quicker way of doing it. Much quicker. Lost a lot less health this time. And we're getting a surplus of snow. Let's go like this. Oh, not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty sick. I'm gonna be so for real. Now, what is this? This is a big ass. No, not that one. Look at these cuties. 0, because we get the song and audio. Okay. How come sometimes I watch people's streams and they're delayed on the audio? Is that weird? I assumed you guys got it at the same time. And then I was watching someone else and I was like, fuck, do I sound like that? Oh, got them redstone skills. Hey, I know how to make a dispenser without looking up the recipe. And I sometimes remember how to make an observer without looking up the recipe. Does that make me a redstoner? OBS issues probs? Okay. How's it going? Yeah. You know what we're gonna do? Is there anything stopping me from doing it like 2 more stacks? Like, will they despawn? Phoebe. Isn't despawn timer 5 minutes? Yeah, I don't know time. I'm streaming and listening to music at the same time. I have no concept of time. If you can get them collected in 5 minutes, you'll be fine. I do 4 stacks of snow at a time. I just did 4 stacks. I'm doing 4 stacks. Maybe I'll go through and I'll collect. Bing, bum, bum, bing, bum, bum, bing, and let the snow just not pick up the snow. Oh no, what's the next song? I just don't always want it. You guys already had empty bed. You know what I do want actually? Since we're listening to it kind of loud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. You have to do 4 stacks at once. That's my, yeah. Well, I don't need to keep collecting. Once I've got the roses, that's okay. I don't need to keep collecting the snow though, because I've got an excess. You know what we should do? This is the vibe to kill snow golems too. I don't mind Lindsay Sterling. I don't always want it right in my ears though. Mine brought me an air fryer recently. Oh, I'm so jealous. I love air fryers. We don't have space for one. Bye, Gary. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Do 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 do. It's good wings. Good appropriate wings for this song. I miss Gary too. It's okay, Gary's with us in our hearts. This breakdown always makes me giggle. Now, I'm not ordering Macca's tonight. I have food set aside for later. Oh Do 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 do. You guys ready? Ba ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba. Oh, we're done. Off you go. Off to your death. Off to your death. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I feel
Fuck, shit, piss!
Ooh, the babble got me really good. I was fully in the mood. I was thriving. Lexi, thank you for the babble, evil. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How many do we have? That's enough. That's like almost 9 stacks. That's definitely more than enough. Do I kill them now? We have enough snow to do like 6 stacks. I think we're good. I think it's kill time. Man, Bedrock players watching that must be livid. I kind of just wanted... Fuck it. Snow. I mean, we're going to have snow for the rest of our lives. You know what I mean? There we go. I think that should be more than enough to just stand in the middle here. Doot. I don't want to make dye. Yeah. I mean, still like a fair bit in here. Oh, maybe it's not enough. Oh no, it should be. I can like see it being picked up now. Though it is kind of... we're going to go like this. Oh, yeah, we are going to need another. Doot, doot, doot. That's a lot of snow. I never really used snow for anything, so that's kind of wild. It's pretty delicious. I got to turn this off. It's fucking killing me. Loop. Well, so we did really well, guys. Holy shit. That's all of our snow. We might as well take all of these. And just put that little bad boy there. Let's fix our inventory. Are you fortune? You are. Food. Hoe. My chest plate. I need you. Put that there. Put that there. I think that's it. I think we're kind of free now. Did you get too easy? Thank you for your help, Rad and Chaotix and everyone else. I really appreciate it. I feel pretty confident. I feel like that went pretty well. And now we have an easy-ish method of doing it. Now we have snow forever. It's no wanted, but it's close. Did you make this? What is this? Oh my god. I don't understand the reference. Is that an M&M? First time cringer? Is that someone dying of cringe? Snow Mansion easy? You're so right. You're so right. Oh my god. It feels so weird to have fucking nailed that. I don't want to carry that with me. I guess we just... It's nighttime. Oh, shit. We haven't checked out the sniffers in a while. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're fine. They don't go that quick. It's okay. They've been digging slow. It's a classic dies of cringe emote. Oh, is it? And if you leave the pumpkins and snow there, all you need is 4 soul sand. Yeah, and I have that in my my little doobie all the time. Where have I been putting my... I mean, we might as well make a spare beacon while we're here. You know what? No, we'll just put that there. All right. Let me organize my shit. What time is it? How much time do... What's the countdown at? Is that my sharpness one? It is. Do. What are we at? Oh, we're actually like an hour and 20 out. I should eat beforehand. I don't know if I'm like super hungry. I might be so for real. What is this emote? Oh, the dies of cringe. Okay, cool. Thank you for the context. Should I add that? Did you want that as well? I'm so excited. I was so excited. Let me pop these down here. Put that there. Grab that. We're going to be using most of these. Let me just dump pretty much everything else. Empty shulker. I think these live in here. One of these. Yeah, let me just dump these in our thing. I'm so excited. What the hell, yeah, up to you. I'm sure Gary would eventually. Better eat before you get caught up. Yeah, well, we're going to be going for like 2... I'm really hoping I'm only on for 2 hours, but realistically, I know that... I don't know why I bothered coming down here. Realistically, I know that's just not going to be the case. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way we set up everything. And like, I want to finish tonight with diamond armor. And like, there's just no way that's going to happen. So do I aim for the 3 and call it at 2? Do I have meetings tomorrow? I have stuff I really need to get done. I'm also just concerned, like, my brain is only going to be thinking of OneShot anyway. It's always the issue during OneShot month. Like, I really neglect so many important things that simply cannot be neglected. Hold on. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I don't have any meetings. In before 4 hours? No, hard cut off at... You gotta cut me off at 2. I have a job. Although tomorrow is technically a PhD day, and I did do PhD stuff on Monday, but I didn't do as much as I wanted to. Is Modi lighting on because someone redeemed it, or did I accidentally turn it on? No, you guys turned it on. Actually, OneShot over every... Literally, though. That's the brain. That's for sure how it is. I also have for sure left things where I don't want them to be. Okay. So we've got all of our terracotta kind of sorted. I am going to just drop the volume slightly. Oh, I should warn everyone who has not been to a OneShot launch before. There's going to be like 30 people all with voice chat on talking at the same time. It's going to be pretty brutal. Just as a full warning, heads up sensory wise. It won't be like that the whole time. It's really only going to be like that for 5, maximum 10 minutes. I pinky promise. But it will be a lot. It will be a lot. The first 5 to 10 minutes are going to be a lot. It's fine. David's there. Sad. Okay, so we are going to need a lot of dark oak and we are going to need a lot of spruce, and I'm not setting up a tree farm. You can't make me. No one can force me. But what we can do is... how close is... I'm pretty sure it's close. I mean, there's some that way. That way. Yeah, that's the dark oak. I've already deforested some of it. We can go grab some saplings. I've got so many entities here. No wonder we had so many fucking lags. We've got the auto sorter going over here, and then I've just got so many entities. It's ungodly. It's fine. Oh, Lilia. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I'm nervous. But I think it's gonna be good. Do I have this one? I do. There we go. We'll use a fortune thing because dark oak don't always give you the most. Sensory overload by himself. That's true. Dame, Jamal, and Zan together. Love them. Definitely sensory overload. But I'm also very comfortable telling people to get out of my space. So like, I don't feel it as much as other people because voice chat literally has a toggle that lets you deafen. Like you can just deafen. So like, it never really fazed me that much. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. I don't think I hydrated. I am out of water. Maybe in 15 minutes at 10, we'll take a break. Because I took, at 3 hours-ish, I took a break, right, guys? So being close to 5, 2 hours later, that's not bad to have a long break. Let me just... how's that looking? 14 saplings. We do have a bone meal farm. So there's nothing really stopping me from grabbing a bunch of bone meal. I don't really want to run this while we're here, but... Oops. Be nice, KO. LF individual volume control for every person IRL. That would be pretty fucking cool. That'd be pretty sick. My phone just vibrated. Who could possibly be doing that? Oh. I fucking got paid. Nothing better than looking down at your phone and be like, what was that notification? Oh, my paycheck coming in. We don't really call it paycheck here, but, you know. Feels fucking good. Also, how did I forget this tree? You're lucky because you're just outside of the thing, but I don't think you need to be here. It feels good. Maybe I will get McDonald's later. I shouldn't. In fact, this is usually the pay where I pay rent. So probably want to make sure directional VC is off. I'm pretty sure I already did that. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, that's not too bad at all. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I want to get on top to yoink these bad boys. Probably one of my favorite things in that I realized in Minecraft that like for leaves, no point using shears. Might as well just use a silk touch hoe because they're so quick and silk touch just yoinks them. Let's grab these. Grab these bad boys. I could just fly to the top next time, but it's so like not tall. Like it's not very off the ground. If that existed, bro. I know. Yeah. Sadly, rent isn't red. Well, I absolutely can cover rent. It's more of a I shouldn't buy that much McDonald's because I'm trying to be better, both for health and money reasons. Shit. And I'm trying to do a little bit more savings And this last month, April, I didn't save anything because it was my sister's wedding. And anyone who's been in a wedding, especially an expensive one, knows how many costs come out. Even with my sister paying for my dress and like accommodation and stuff, it was still so much. I'm also waiting when to go my bank out. Let's go, Lilia. Directional audio is so trippy. I know, Pooh, but some people froth that shit. Could not be me. It's very useful. Just know it makes people dizzy. It does, yeah. I wrote it. Welcome back. It's good. We're doing some collection of things. How did that go? 31. That's kind of sexy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can do, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Well, we'll find out. The good thing is I really want to use the planks, although I think we do want to, actually, no, I don't think I am going to use the stripped, I don't think I am going to do that. I don't think I'm going to use the dark oak logs at all. I will use spruce logs, but spruce is arguably a lot easier to get. Although we might go collect spruce at the desert because we've got a beacon set up. We also had a beacon set up there for like dark oak, but it's whatever. Weddings be pricey. They do, as B would say, something, bam, capitalism. Yeah. I do find the wedding markup for things really interesting. I think sometimes definitely needed because obviously the expectation and quality expected of makeup artists for like a birthday is very different compared to a wedding. But some of the markups just don't feel reasonable. And I think the extent of them, even some of the makeup ones, I'm like, damn. However, that being said, our makeup artist was expensive, but absolutely incredible and was ahead of time and well on schedule. And I do think that that also says a lot. Like scheduling is everything at a wedding. I don't know. Something just doesn't sit right with me, something being marked up simply because it's got another name attached to it, you know? Something, bam, capital. Are you fortune hoe? I am! I'm fortune hoeing the leaves so that we get more saplings, which is why you're seeing a lot more saplings drop than usual. I want to sleep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're currently saving for my sister-in-law's wedding, flying out to Canada. Oh, damn. I do wonder though, like obviously Australian flights are so expensive to go anywhere, but like especially to North America, it's so expensive. I wonder if it's much more if it's much more expensive to do that from like Europe to North America. 3,000 days. Hey, 3,000 days. I got to change my thing. Can I have a mod do !LT title, no spaces, no capitals, just all together? Sick. I didn't even realize that was a feature. It is. Oh, thanks, Nico. Did someone put in an unban request? 3K days. Let's fucking go. Fortune works great. Fortune on an axe does not work on mushrooms. You do not get more mushrooms if you break a mushroom block with Fortune, unfortunately. It's devastating and illegal. Personally, I feel like they should change that feature. No, you don't have to do that. I just wanted to change it. LT title. So I want to change this. Command edit LT title 3,000. And honestly, by the time we come, when does 120.1 come back? We'll change it. I was going to add 120.1 in the title, but I don't know if it's going to be back by the time we're back, you know. I don't know when it's coming out. We never really get a solid launch date until like a week, right? At least I don't think we do. Can't believe you've done all this in 3. Thank you. Even if you did it in a fucking sarcastic little shit way. Thank you for letting me know I did it wrong. Damn dude, thank you, Zephyr, you little shits. Fucking hell. What does fortune on an axe even help with? Nothing. People used to think it helped with mushrooms, but if you actually look it up, it doesn't. I remember, I think I told B this and B was like, what? It does, and fully trialed it and tested it for the star self, but no, unfortunately, it does not work, devastatingly. We didn't get as many for that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let me put this down. This is a fair amount. We're going to need a lot more than this. But this is kind of a good amount. Yeah. This will be dump chest. Scam? It is a scam. Melons? True. Does it work on melons? Hi, Ram Night. Good morning, cutie. Oh, no, it grew wrong. So disappointing. I have to grow against the green. Thank you. Ram Night, I made a farm today. You're going to laugh at me and be like, that's the really easiest farm ever. But I did make a farm today. It had redstone in it. Multiple pieces of redstone. Cocoa beans? I don't think it works on cocoa beans. I think I've tried. Yeah, I made a wither skeleton farm. No, I lied. I didn't make it with I made it with a rose farm. Look, it had one word of the same in it. And I'm tired. And we haven't even started OneShot, which is the concern. You know what I mean? We got a redstone. Yeah, a redstone with a rose and snow. Technically, yeah, I did make a rose farm, I guess. Snow farm? Rose farm and snow farm. Yeah, snow farm. Oh, I need a break soon. I am well due for a break. My eyes are feeling crunchy. Oh, like hard to focus. The one with 2 dispensers? Yeah, I did the ENXO4 one. That was the one Rad and Chaotix both suggested. And I think it's the one that Hoof did last season and again this season.
I hate about fortune? Buckwheat and beetroot. Why does it fortune the seeds and
I
not the material?
know! It's so brutal. Ah. Like, theoretically, you should get more of the things, not the seeds. Oh. Oh! Don't let me forget to charge the phone camera on break, chat. We gotta charge the phone camera on break. There we go. Ooh, that's the saplings. I must have, like, let a bunch despawn. What's this? I know! Who am I? 1 hour and 3 minutes, let's go! Would it work on leaves? Fortuning leaves? I mean, yeah, you get saplings. Can I TNT these trees? Is that possible? Would that blow it up? Do I have TNT? You can TNT anything? Don't forget to change the phone camera on break. Thanks, Neko. Thanks, Gremlin. I have TNT! Okay, careful, careful. TNT your dynamite, TNT with that. Okay. I think we can go. It did something. Didn't do a lot though. Do I need to like put it in? Don't respond to that. No one's allowed to respond to that. Frog King. I guess that kind of worked. I don't know if that's more helpful though. Etho girl coded. The way he bites his sand. TNT's supposed to drop everything that blows up, so yeah, just don't let other TNT blow up the items. I definitely lost like at least one block in there. I don't know. I mean, it might be quicker. I feel like you have to put it pretty... one in there. I'm gonna go like this. Go like this. My grass. Okay, well that kind of worked, I guess. Is it quicker? I don't know. Oh, damn cutie. Is it in? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I misspoke. I would have thought the thing if you didn't say anything about it. I'd say, no! You guys... Doesn't seem quicker. Yeah. I don't know how to solve this problem. I know how to solve this problem. I'm not making a tree farm. And if you tell me this is a tree farm, I'll vomit on you. If you planted the trees in a square, maybe more useful. Okay, we could try that. Like a block rather than a line. We've got some dudes we can try that with. Or something called vein mine. Back on the arc of suggesting modded solutions to vanilla problems, I see. I see. Ah, fuck, that was a touch. Most efficient tree farm I've seen. Thank you. Thank you, Psycho. Very productive. Thank you. Thank you. Where did this go? Get out of here. We did get some chunks there. All right. I think maybe we'll do it over here instead. Yeah, I kind of just want to... have a bit of a clear idea. Get these seeds out of here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then we can do it in... Oh! And they fucked it. How dare they? I'm scared the fuck out of me. Ah, shit. It's homophobic. It's whatever now. It just is what it is. I did the wrong one. Okay. Let me go dump some of this stuff away. Is that a huge orange circle I see? It is! This is the tower. This is the tower. Everyone got their phallic jokes out of the way yesterday, so you're not allowed to make any penis jokes today. Just letting y'all know. Them's the rules. I'm gonna go, yes, go take a break. Toe, hardly know. Oh my lord. Hi, Dragon! Good morning, cutie. Are you excited for OneShot? Oh my god! It's vanilla solutions to non-modded. Oh my god. That's what we're resource collecting for. Is this for a pee joke?
That looks like my boyfriend.
That's what you wish. Or is that implying that Issa's really tall? I didn't think Issa was that tall. I do really want to grab all of the saplings first, though. Thank you so much. Sorry, chat. This is going to make y'all a little bit nauseous. But that's okay. It's all for the greater good. Me having enough saplings to do this again. Ooh. Grab all of these. Grab all of those. I just want like the same amount. 30. Oh, we're getting there. And there's a bunch I haven't picked up as well. Grab these. Bro, it's the Tower of Isa. True. No, it's not the Tower of Isa. It's the Tower of Mosslins named by Isa. But it's not called the Tower of Isa. Isa called it Tower of Mosslins. Very generous of them, I must say, to name it collectively after you guys. to Jay there at the top. Whoa, no. Oh, no. You're letting it go out. Isa, my love. What time is it? 5 past. Okay. I think we'll blow this up and then I might take a break. And then we'll probably do just chatting until one shot. Okay. All right. See, this tree's a little bit lame. We're just gonna do a little 1, 2, 3, 4. Wonder how high it'll blow up. Will it blow up there? And then, oh, kind of perfectly made. And then I guess we could maybe do one. Like that, a little bit higher up. And then I guess we could do one. 1, 2. Ooh. It's a bit cringe. We'll do that. Okay. I'm nervous. I don't know if any of this placement makes sense. Ah, shit. Oh, it didn't even actually... I did not take that much damage from that. Okay. It kind of worked. Like, that did kind of work. If we're being fully honest. Oh, my explosion sounds are gone. No wonder I didn't fucking hear the explosion and thought I had more time. Because we did the wither. And it was hurting my ears. Last one seems a bit dangerous to items dropped. Yeah. Looking at the drops, they might have been too close together. You think so? I did pick up some of them. I just feel like it's not worth it. There's a reason proper farms exist that use TNT. I might as well save my TNT that I never use. Red's gonna be so upset that he missed the TNT, the one time I've used TNT like ever. Except for blowing up the roof. Let me post this dessert. Oh, you made a fucking dessert! Don't forget to charge it. Thank you, Nick. Neko, genuinely, thank you. Okay. Once we grab these, I'll dump them. This is going to cover a lot, to be honest. Because we're turning this into planks. We are going to need a lot of spruce. Like an ungodly amount of spruce. But we can do that on stream. We talk enough shit. I don't want to make a tree farm. I did post it so I could get it later easier. Oh, did you? Do you use clipboard or do you use like a different like thing? Like do you use the Windows clipboard or do you use something else? Do you just put it in like a notes or like a sticky notes or something? We did get a fair bit. Like we dropped everything away before we mined everything. So like we did get like a fair bit. We didn't get enough though. That's okay. Put that bad boy there. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, I think that's it. Use the up key. Oh, wow. Allowed to post the dessert unless you have enough for all. No, Jay's allowed to post the dessert. No sharing is needed. It's in photography. I want to see before I go on break. Ooh, yummy. What is it? Biscuit base, a layer of caramel and banana topped with whipped cream. That's fucking delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Can I get a meow roll call to see who would like to play some words on stream, my loves? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. We meow. Okay, we've got a couple meows. Only topping Jake. Absolutely not. Not in this economy. Bad. Okay, Jay laughed. Okay. We'll go back to do Yeti. Okay. Okay, good frog. maybe if people haven't had a break for a while, I'm actually going to exit the long term. I don't know if we're going to come back to it just yet because it is 10 past. I'm probably going to have like a 20 to 30 minute break because I've got to go cook. I have to go cook. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so we're gonna take a solid break and then we're probably just gonna chat until OneShot starts. Oh, I can show you the palette and stuff. Are we gonna drink first though, then words? Yeah. Maybe before we get started, actually, before we do words, we are gonna do words. I'm just gonna go put the water on. I want everyone else to take an actual break. Like I want you to take a proper break. I want you to go get water, go to the bathroom, get a snack. Hi, JP. I'm just taking a break. And then we're going to do some stuff. You guys sit tight. Literally 2 minutes. I just want you guys to I will charge the phone right now. You're incredible. Thank you so much. I want you guys to take a break. We'll be right back. 2 minute delay to words on stream. I promise. You don't need to be scared, cutie. Now we're going to go over here. Just going to drop me down. All right. Now we're doing words on stream. That was your break. Now we're doing words on stream. I just wanted to make everyone have a break first because we're 5 hours in and we've got 1 hour before OneShot starts and then at least 2 to 3 hours. So we got 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours to go. Which is a long stream on top of a day of work that I've already done. Okay. All right, I hope you guys are ready. What music should I give you? I'm going to give you some League music. Q. 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 All right. Sit tight, my love. Just letting you know, I'm eating my food. I'm actually taking my headphones and my glasses off while I eat to give my face a break. So if you need me in chat, you have to @ me so that I see the red pop up because I'm not going to be able to read anything. Alrighty. Can I read this in time? Thank you so much for vibing. Neko, Nem, Frog, Nico, Slay, Psycho, Miko, Non-Gender Left, Mariah, Liberal Tanko, Zeph, Zimi C, Hydro, Lexi, and Sable. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for vibing. No, we were so close to 33. You didn't add me in red. You should have added me in red. I already cancelled it. I can't start it again. You should have added me. You didn't add me in chat, and I told you I didn't have my glasses on. So all I did was put my glasses on and stop it. I told you to add me in red. I don't have my glasses on. My eyesight is it plus or negative? Hold on. Nearsighted. I'm sure it's a negative. Prescription. Yeah, I'm a negative 5.25. Oh, I just hit the mic, sorry. I'm a negative 5.25 in one eye and a negative 5.75 in the other eye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. We're going to have more long one-shot streams. Okay, cuties? We will. I think we'll do a half hour of chibi. Actually, no, we'll set it up now. I wonder if I'll have 3 hours. I don't know if I'm going to have 3 hours of... We only had 20 minutes of charge time, which isn't usually enough. So I've just received I've just read the chat, and we've been asked to log in 15 to 20 minutes beforehand because a speech will be given. So 44%. Okay, we might be able to get through like 3 hours. We over exaggerated. Midday nap. Bye, Nico. Oh, you're gonna miss one shot. Have a good nap. You're gonna miss all of it, Nico. Thank you for modding, Neko, my beloved. Farsighted +5. And oh my god. It used to be a bigger discrepancy. That's pretty wild. Excuse me. You needed? Sleep schedule is needed. Okay. Okay, thank you. So hi, my love, welcome in. Have a lovely assessment time, Frog King. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good sleep, Nico. I only modded so I could type words. I know, but I'm assuming you also would have banned someone if they were being a loser. Sorry, I'm just using my t-shirt to clean my glasses. Gotta be able to focus. Do you guys want me to show you what my build inspo is? Would you guys like to see it? I don't know if B's here. Hammett style circle time to start. Literally jobs. Liv, you missed it, but I has garlic bread. I'm so jealous. I really had to convince myself not to order McDonald's even after I'd eaten colcannon. Oh, I ate colcannon, by the way, which is like an Irish dish. It's like mashed potato with cabbage. We always make it with mashed potato, cabbage, and bacon. We'll build. I would have thought real hard of it. Wait, what are you? Oh, you would have thought, wait, what? What, Deco? We're leaving at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so I have a hard cut off at 12. That's so valid. That's so valid. Wait, where are you going? No idea what my prescription is. I'm very nearsighted. I can't read 4K TV at monitor distance. Yeah, I can't read my monitors without my glasses off. And I can touch my monitors, which you shouldn't be able to do. Stare, couldn't put on, so had to put off because hard. I feel like there's a sentence I've made that has made you say that, and it's immediately left my brain. But I'm assuming you're making fun of me, so fuck you. That's amazing, but also like it wants cheese. I don't like cheese. Not a big cheese bitch. I know, controversial, but I'm not a big cheese bitch. Brisbane for sister-in-law's party. I feel like, oh yeah, that's what you made the Jenga stuff for, right? Wondering why I hadn't heard of colcannon. It's because I hate cabbage. I like cabbage. I'd sell my soul for cheese. Are you allowed to eat cheese or are you intolerant? Hi, homie, Thrust the Kitty. We got to change your emote from Sniggle to something else. But I can't just call you homie. There's so many folks in here I could call homie. Let's go, Mariah. Lee, did you check the Discord? I've checked some things, but there's a lot to check. Sorry, good question. There's a mod folder set up. Oh my god. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. People have been chatting a lot, haven't they? How many messages are there? Oh, I did see that. That we have to be in 15 to 20 minutes before. So I'm going to show off my build now, and then we'll get in there. Pingy, thank you, my love. Thank you for checking in on me. I'm telling her it's also sacrifice I'm willing to give. It's always the people who shouldn't eat cheese that love it the most. I get it. I shouldn't have onion or garlic.
Showing off build. Pause
Hi,
chat.
my love. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope Toxic's doing well. So this is my build palette. We showed this off yesterday. Oz, welcome back. Did you have good sleepies? This is my build palette. And soon, garlic is meh. Lexi. In my own home? I noticed a distinct lack of cheese in your build palette. Yeah, and you'll notice it forever, bitch. Never using sponges. How does one live without onion and garlic? That doesn't sound fair. Am I back in time? No, we're about to show off the build. Cat cutie. Can someone at B? I bet B's asleep again. Every time I try to talk to B today, B's sleepy. That's not true. There was a time where B wasn't sleepy. You awake for build reveal? Okay. I ate way too much cheese. I'm not lactose intolerant. I think I did switch to soy milk for most milk things for some reason. I forgot, but also reducing consumption of cow milk. Yeah, that's so valid. I'm so excited. Okay. So my inspiration originally, I was catching. Oh wow! I'm showing off the build. It's given trans, and I'm here for it. Just you wait. My original inspiration was something like this, like Haku from Spirited Away. That was kind of the vibe. However, you'll notice a distinct lack of pink because I came across this. Oh shit. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Professional streamer. Actually, I didn't note down the artist, and that is an issue. Here we go. Oh, they've just put it in there without... I just found it here. Sniggle, don't say that. I treat my artists really well. I think this person maybe made it. I wait till she's catch a Freddy. It's good trans. Do you think drink coffee? Oh my god, do you like it? So this is gonna be one, and then the second dragon is gonna be the alternating colors. So it's gonna be that deep teal color, the deep cyan, and it's gonna have a pink mane instead. Do you like it? It's gonna be sick. Yeah, I wanted it to have like a slight twist because you usually see like a white dragon in the Haku style. We're organics. Who are you? I mean, we're going to start with a nice cottage. We're going to start... Okay, my cottage was supposed to be small and it's become too big. So we're going to have a problem with that. I don't know. I might have to cut it down. Preview. There's two. There's going to be two. There's going to be two of these above spawn in the area. You guys are going to see. I'm so excited. But that is why my build palette was what it was. Because this is the vibes. I'm actually really, yeah. I was feeling a bit ambivalent about this about a week ago when I was still planning on the white palette. And then I came across this and I was like, oh, the pink is just everything I need. Because I want it to just be a brighter color. No. Although if I did do yellow, what color would I do? I guess we'd do like a very nice purple mane if we did yellow. Because these are kind of opposite almost colors. Pink makes everything better, yeah. I'm really excited. So yeah, that's it. I'm pogging. I do have to load up the thing. Not now. I hope everything. I connected earlier today. I don't know why I'm worried about it not connecting. I'm just nervous. I'm excited. Oh, I need to change my title. Launch that. Dashboard. I don't know if I have a one-shot title. I mean, it's just gonna stay the same for every stream, so it's chill. Hardcore Minecraft. One-shot season 6. Day 1. Then we're gonna do one shot. How many? Okay, that's good. That's good. I always like to make sure that you can see the full.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Clutch! Oh my god! Hi, cutie! Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're all having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome, welcome. My name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Hi, Clutch. Hi, my love. How are you? Pepper's welcome in. Britbit, welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Are you playing modded? I usually catch you playing modded. But hi, folks. I play a lot of modded. I play a lot of vanilla. We're actually literally about to go in to a 1 month event called OneShot, which is a 1 month long hardcore server. And I love building. So that's what we're going to be doing. I was just showing off my build. But welcome. This dragon has been sourced. You got it? Hi, Magma. Also, Virese, welcome in. You slept, cutie. I hope you're doing well. I hope for launch. Okay, good. Thank you for the shout out. Cynthia, welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? We were doing some vanilla, getting my butt kicked. Apparently I suck at vanilla. Modded holds your hand through some stuff. Tricky in others, but definitely holds your hand. What were you, was it like hardcore, survival? What were you doing? Did you have goals? That's so exciting. I do have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you do need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. I don't know what your current schedule is. I know you probably should have slept a long time ago, since it's 7 a.m. in some parts of in North America, but yeah. Survival SMP, I think 20 people got hit on by Wither last night. They got a little loose and destroyed all my stuff. Oh, actually sobbing for you. That's so frustrating. Does the server have stuff in place like villages and farms and stuff to be able to get your stuff, like make it back easier? I mean, when I randomly decide to make magical incantations for a comic by mash together Finnish words, and when I do some cursory research, I'm not sure if it turns out it's basically how Finnish works. Oh my lord. Thank you, Neko. I've bookmarked that. We are about to hop over to the server. I will say, but just to make it really clear, this is our build inspiration this season, and this is our build palette. Oh, it didn't save it. This is our build palette. But I'm really excited, and we kind of have to get moving. We are about to hop over to OneShot. It is going to be very sensory overwhelming for a lot of folks. There's going to be a lot of people talking all at once. So I want you guys to just sit tight. It's okay. I might, Nairo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Please make sure you follow Clutch. Clutch is honestly so fucking cracked. I love watching Clutch play modded. I've never really caught you play vanilla, so I'm really excited to catch that. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, please look after yourselves. I'm going to pause alerts. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to pause alerts until we're done. I don't want to miss this announcement, so I'm going to hop in. I'm so nervous, Bottle. I feel like I've got nervous peas. Like I need to go pee again, and I just peed on my break. You did follow the artist? I did, and I saved the thing. So like I bookmarked it, I saved it, and I followed them. Okay. Hi, Temples. Good morning. Okay. Let's go EU just to see how that works. I should be muted. Hi, Panda. Welcome in. Server OneShot. We do have to do that every single time we load in.
I don't think I'm gonna get them.
There we go.
'Cause I fucking died.
Defend the steampunker.
Okay.
Attack Josh! Attack Josh! Attack Josh!
Oh no, it's nighttime.
Yeah,
Josh has got it. Josh has got it.
Oh boy.
We should probably lock day in testing phase, but that
Hold
might
on.
just be a
Options,
suggestion.
controls, keybinds,
Stella hasn't been logged in that long.
voice chat, settings.
Yeah, I really haven't been on the server since it reset.
Hold, folks. Hold. H.
I don't blame
Night
you.
vision toggle.
I've got no food,
G. What's my G?
and I'm already down hunger now.
Well,
Night vision toggle.
it wouldn't
Let's
be
check
a good testing phase is if it wasn't scuffed.
Good thing there's a grace period.
Exactly.
There we go.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so there's lots of folks here. Sorry, chat. I thought I had my settings all sorted and I didn't. Look at these cutie patooties. Lucas, what, May? Hi, May. Hi, cutie. I'm going to head like, no worries. I totally get it, B. Thank you so much. Yeah, can someone just ping B once commotion's done? Everyone clap for using the gamer controls for sprint and sneak. I'm trying. Okay, so we've got Snarple, who's new this season. We've got Cutie Dan. Sneaky. We got Cody. Zesty. We've played with a lot of these folks before. Oh, we have Sit. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Okay, I'm gonna unmute and we're gonna get into it. Oh, hi, Chris. Good morning. We're gonna unmute. It's gonna be really chaotic. Just sit tight, my loves.
Thing that looks so cute.
Slash sit.
Where are my people?
Yeah, you can also do /crawl.
Without the period.
Hi, Dan.
Hey!
Sup,
Howdy.
beans?
Doing the classic dance. Look at that.
Live.
Hi. Cody, is your username different?
Fresh.
Yeah, I dropped the 51
everywhere.
Oh my god. Congratulations on the loss of your numbers.
Thanks.
Wait, does it say acrylic OF on the end? Is that OnlyFans? Is that what I'm seeing?
Perhaps.
You wish.
Link?
Is that a self promo
Well.
or no? Wait,
Oh, I don't mind. Oh.
That's an okay self promo.
But would V6 approve those
Hey,
links
cutie.
in the Discord? I have a
Look
feeling
at
it
this
wouldn't.
skin. Arrrr, look at this.
I
am
sexy.
Careful, Liv. That's some. That's some.
I didn't say anything. It's still within family-friendly realms. I'm very conscious of it.
Nice to each other.
Hi, JP.
Hey,
How you going?
chilling.
Oh.
You're banned.
Huh?
I didn't do that.
It was Xander.
Oh,
Oh, it's always Xander.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, Jester.
Wow.
Whoa! Yo, let's take things slow, okay?
Okay, they're probably gonna wait for everyone to like sign on first.
Welcome.
Look, he laid down. I'm just saying.
I will wait a few more minutes. To the bakers, don't use /live, thank you.
Yes, Napple.
Oh, yeah, Snarple. Oh, unbelievable.
I'm actually live.
Already
now.
with the
Doesn't say live
self
next to mine.
promo.
Yeah, I think we still have to look into the
Are you
tagging
self
stuff.
promoing here? What's happening?
Bubble.
Ah, I mean,
Come sit.
nobody here streams.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, that's Bubble. Introduce yourself to everyone who's not heard your voice before.
Hi, everyone. Yeah, true. A lot of people probably haven't heard me before. How y'all doing?
Hey.
I'm
Welcome.
Bubble. Bubble.
Oh, look at
You can
that.
Bubble.
Jester's tag works.
Oh, is it?
I just really want everyone to stand menacingly in
they
front of
started
Bottle in a circle.
Josh might be resolving it.
Who's taller now?
Dodan is live. There we go. Oh, who asked? Let's go. Let's go. It's all getting together freshly. Oh my god. Hey, chat. Primers.
God.
Oh,
Let's check the yam.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's all coming together like it.
I'm sorry.
Like that.
What's happening here?
Some stuff I don't want
Nose
to
a
explain.
trampoline.
We're doing on voice mod.
Do you hear me, Gray?
Press V. Press
Do you
V.
see- Yeah, press V. Yeah.
And look in your settings. You
Yeah,
might
open
have
your
push to
settings.
talk.
You might be on
and stuff
push to
like that.
talk.
True.
There we go.
Okay. We've got some lovely, lovely folks here. Oh! Me and Stells. Zesty. There's so many lovely folks that we've played with before. Sit your ass down. Exactly, Hawky. Speaking of height, what does that mean? It's okay. You guys are doing amazing. Why'd you stand up? Come sit.
Bob, we have
I got
-1
kicked from
ping.
the
Are
server
you
and I
just
came in.
inside the server?
That's when you log in.
Okay.
Hey, Hoof.
Whoa.
Oh wait.
This is
Oh, are some people getting assigned live tags? Slowly but surely.
I believe it's currently being manually checked right now.
Yeah.
I'm so
that's what's
sorry.
happening, I think.
That's such a rip.
Hi.
I
Oh,
think everyone will have theirs
hi.
at some point.
thanks, JP.
Hey.
Thanks, Josh. He's probably doing it.
Well,
See-
it's not me. It's probably Josh.
Yeah. How do you sit?
Slash sit.
Slash sit.
And then you can spin.
Oh boy.
Spin
You can do
right
slash
round,
crawl,
spin
slash
round.
lay,
so
slash
If
give
only
me
there was a-
diamonds.
many. Okay, let me try that one real quick.
Slash slay would be great.
Slash slay.
I'll try it on Iondas right now.
Oh, you meant like that. I didn't mean like that.
I didn't mean it like that. Chelsea did. I wanted a really cool emote, you know, like a hair flip or something.
Cody. Hey, bud.
Look at these cuties.
How's it going? I'm so excited.
It's like duck, duck, goose.
I'm
Hey, it's not cool.
excited.
Yo, that's not cool.
My
It's
mic
not
seems
cool.
slow.
That's
How your
not
feet
cool.
dangling in the air when you're in the
That's not
chair?
cool.
Hey, you don't.
The flip lighter was made before.
You don't need to tell people that. You don't need to tell people that my feet don't touch the ground when I'm sitting in a chair.
Jack is in the corner.
Yeah, we're not allowed to slash live yet. They've got some funky stuff with the rolls. The Last Demon King, Neoholds, Alien, and Gareth. Thank you so much for the follows, cuties. We've got alerts paused for the moment just because it can be a lot sensory wise. Can you move while sitting?
So, any
No.
thoughts on?
No thoughts, head empty.
Serious
a game.
streaming. Is everyone who's live right now sharing their status on Discord that it says that you're live?
Mine might not be. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm sharing mine, but
Because
it's not
you
working.
will have to do that for the live tag. Discord,
There
we
you
have a
go.
Yeah,
bot
mine
that
is
reads
shared.
your statuses
I've
and
never hit that.
activities.
Sorry, I didn't do that.
Everything is linked, so it's all automated that way.
Sorry, Josh.
It's okay.
That's too silent.
He's not mad, but I am.
Sorry, JP.
What can I do with your sorrow? Can I buy something with that? Is there a sorry shop? I'm kidding.
I mean, do you need copper for your builds? I've got a list of people who want copper.
I don't know. The first block I'm gonna place down even. I have no clue. I'm going in blind.
Hell yeah.
I might die.
I would
Who
love
knows?
copper.
I know.
I will trade people
You
for
and
copper.
Lani are on my list, right after Hoof, which is right after Rhino.
May I ask one thing?
What?
I like what you guys are
What?
doing. I would like for everyone to kind of sit in a circle, if possible, because I will give a little
We've got a pretty good curve
Mini
going on.
Play Duck Duck Goose.
so just the people behind me, if you can join the
Things
circle, that
went
would be,
interesting on
or stand
Tuki's.
behind the people that are sitting, that would be.
Oh, I can't move back.
That would be
Oh, yeah, okay. Greenhouse does make a lot of sense. You're absolutely right.
Realize a cool vault. Sue, when are you gonna get a vault? I'm not gonna get one. I'm not making a vault.
I don't. I can't get dog position. Dog.
Are
Hey.
you looking for me, Snurple? Is that what you-
Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. We are gonna do Tota Goose. To get my feet are touching that they don't tumble. But crawl though, we could crawl.
I get it. Oh, I get it now. I get it.
I'm so funny. Finally got something.
Goose.
I don't
Get him.
Look at all these cuties. Oh my god.
Watch your back.
This wholesomeness is getting too much.
Let's make sure everyone is here and very present.
I don't have the tag.
Join the circle.
I'm definitely live on Discord.
I don't know how to get it.
It might take a moment. It might just not work this session because you just turned it on. I'm not sure. It'll be one of the two. But I believe that you're alive. And that's what matters, right?
Self-promo live is live?
Whoa.
I mean, technically I'm not live based on this, so no self-promo at all.
You're right. Go check out Liv.
True.
I've heard great
Oh.
things.
Right, so
I
everyone
zoomed
is
in.
here?
I zoomed in.
More or less.
No? Right. Let me do something real quick.
What's the bedrock?
Really annoying. Sniggle, I am not fluff. You cannot post links in here.
Oh, please don't do that.
Thanks, I made it myself.
Except for Grace.
Hi, Santa.
Wonderful. It's everything I ever
And
imagined.
there's like 6 drowns with
Yeah.
tridents
Oh,
underneath.
Good to hear.
Oh,
well,
really?
They will
No,
go
but-
away once the
my
berries go
goodness.
down.
Don't make me act
So,
so.
don't worry.
I don't know if that's how that works,
Um,
JP.
Yeah. Definitely not some magic that's gonna happen, but as the night falls, I'll quickly finish the speech here, and then everyone can probably start.
I'm so
One Shot
annoyed.
Season 6. First of all, welcome to the bakery. I hope the transition wasn't as painful as it seemed to be, but we are all very happy to have you here with us, making sure One Shot can continue with all the great creators like myself. I'm kidding. You will be met with a 1-hour grace period that starts once the border go down. You are free to jump, preferably in the water, and the spawn point will then be relocated to the mainland for later joiners, making sure that they don't have to go through the same fate you guys might meet when you jump. For the rest, I hope you guys will have an amazing season 6 of One Shot. So, yeah, if there are any questions, do not message me. Other than that, I hope you guys have many fun. The night falls, so the first night will be very difficult for you guys, but
No, we're not. Get the fuck out of here.
That will be fine. You know, huge skill. Whoever dies first, you know, well, riposo, I guess. But yeah, have fun. I guess you guys can hug the barriers, and we'll wait to see them drop.
Sweet.
Thanks, JP.
Good luck, have fun.
Wait, at nighttime?
Good luck,
Oh my god,
everybody.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Hi, thank you so much for the raid.
Unsit.
I don't know where I'm going.
No,
North.
I was tabbed. Why you hit me?
Oh no! I'm drowning.
Berries for food.
I can't swim.
Hi, Raiders.
Liv,
Welcome
literally
in. My
walking
name's
on water.
Livia. You can
My
call me
God.
Liv. My pronouns are she, they.
So bad. Who did that?
Hi, I'm so sorry. We are literally at the launch of One Shot, which is a 1-month-long hardcore server. So there's a lot going on right now. Hi, how is your stream? Sugar, thank you so much for the raid. Tyler, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Sugar Skull, welcome. Someone will get sniped. I know. I see berries, though. That guy's... We're all gonna die. I can't believe they did that at night. That's so wild. There's going to be a lot of creepers. This is not going to go well. We do have grace period on, which means if people die, it's okay. I might just wait for the daytime. I'm going to be so for real. Hi, folks. I will play the raid video in a moment. It is like we literally just launched, so I have to make a little run for it. But I hope you had a lovely stream. Please tell me how it went.
Mushrooms too.
Hi. Oh,
Hi, cutie.
sorry.
Yeah, please.
How's your ping?
I can stick with you.
Yeah, we stick together. This is going to be a bit rough.
302. I'm on, it feels okay. It feels pretty good.
Yeah, that's not
I'm
too
not
bad.
like
Oh my
getting
god,
weird
oh my
lags.
god. Oh my god.
Who's saying, oh my god?
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
No, there was 5 creepers around me.
Yeah, that does sound about right. I'm pretty sure there's going to be ones up here. Thank you. Yeah, we wanted to make it so that I could get back up. All right. I have a waypoint roughly to where we want to go.
For
You
like
with Bobs?
initial setups and
Yeah,
stuff
well,
like
I
that.
know where we're going to the thing.
Oh boy.
2 down to skeletons. That's so funny. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Oh, there's a invisible creeper, invisible spider over there. Run this way. Oh, berries. Berries, berries,
That's a
berries.
good start. I could do with a couple of those.
Usually I can never find berries. So this is...
Oh, the creeper on your ass. Look at
Creeper.
I don't want to go through the snow, but we kind of have to.
Big chance on a what the fuck happened to my stuff? Big chance on falling into some snow for shoresies.
For shoresies. I don't see any here. Sorry, give me 1 sec. I got a raid as it came in. 1 second.
Oh, you're fine. You're
in great. Okay. Didn't die this time I pulled. Oh, hell yeah, Sugar Skull. That's so exciting. I'm so glad. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad you've raided in at a very inopportune time.
I'll just follow you, don't worry. Hey.
Hi.
How you doing, mate?
Hi. Surely there's no powdered snow, right?
I'm looking.
I'm not sure yet. I'm keeping an eye out for it as we
I have
go.
a little thingy and it tells me. Maybe we could just let Hoof go
like
first. I
like
have
a
Jade.
resource pack?
Yeah, no, I have a mod that like tells me what block I'm looking at.
Gotcha. I literally deleted it. 'cause
I'm just
I
following
had-
Hoof. I'll let him fall in first.
Oh, rip.
What?
A god!
Why?
Hi! Wee! Did you have any
Just
berries,
letting
Hoof?
you completely carve the way.
I have nothing.
Would you like some berries?
Zombie swarm to your left.
Here's 2 berries.
Oh, he's fine. Oh, thank you.
Look
Alright, let's go. Eh. It's so weird seeing the little hardcore bits on my hearts. I never see them anymore. That's our village. Ow.
There's powdered snow down here.
Oh, I should have let Hoof go first. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yep, you should have.
Are you good? I
Yeah.
cannot. There's a skeleton and you got a zombie on you.
Ow.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, there's more.
Okay. It's pretty significant.
I mean, I just jumped for my life. It does make for a soft landing, though.
It does. Okay.
All right, safety. Skeleton popping off.
Okay.
Yeah. Skeleton having power fight, but I know.
Need some food.
Talking about food. Oh, there's a creeper right there. Didn't even see it. I should probably turn my night vision on, hey. It'll help. There's a creeper over there. Careful.
Yeah. I was paying attention.
Well, one of us was. I was reading chat.
Zombies.
Oh, creeper behind.
Oh, creeper. Yeah. I heard it, didn't see it.
My little feet. Oh, there's a baby. There's a baby. There's a baby. I don't like babies. No babies. No babies.
I'm running. I see hay.
There's houses. There's people over here. Hello. Hi, Fresh.
Hi.
Did you already take
Hello,
beds?
Fresh.
You already took beds.
I'm gonna take just like a couple, not too many.
Yeah. You got this. Are you doing are you speed running?
How
Of
many
course.
people
My
need
man.
sleep ratio, Josh?
It's 100% right now.
Can we have like not 100%? Pretty
think 50 ought to be
please,
fair.
with a cherry on top. No, that requires 12 people to sleep.
I'm
Absolutely
gonna
not.
take 3 more.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, well. We kind of want to keep these guys alive. This is the start of our...
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe.
All right, well. Got some apples. I think Bobble is running. I mean, this is where we're basing. This is where everyone is. Got Bottle over there.
Of hay still.
Yeah, we do. We want to keep those as well. It does look like it's getting light-ish.
There's an iron chest plate behind the blacksmith if one of you guys wants it.
Bobs can have it.
Yeah, I just grabbed it. Thank
Oh.
you. I
All right,
yoinked
well.
it.
keeping these guys alive. Don't mind me.
Oh, good idea. I will actually block in.
I'll spawn there too. Yeah, we want to block in any. All right, this person. Nothing in there. Child to be kept. Ooh, I forgot about the lag. Bottle, I forgot about the ping. I got my butt hit.
It's not much, but here.
Hi, Jack. I'm pretty sure we came to the right one. Look, I'll take it. Thank you. Where are we? Yeah, this is the right one.
No worries. Oh, creeper. Creeper.
Ooh, went right towards it. Was not looking. It was fully tabbed. Yeah, get that free gunpowder. And the sky is becoming light. All right, let me chop some trees and get some stuff done. I know.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still feeling overwhelmed, so I'm going to go watch. No, that's okay. It's going to be overwhelming for a little bit. Thank you so much for being here. So we've got Buddha because she's an Aussie. I did. Can't keep up. Good night, Kimmy. We're 400 blocks northwest. Oh my God, there's cats. I just want cats. Is there anyone? Okay, bed's been taken. Oh, there's an Enderman.
Are you all chilling around it?
Yeah, I think a couple of people are heading this direction
to
set up as quickly as possible. Did you get enough stuff for food? And...
Can I live here?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Hello.
The initial plan is to pull all the villagers together and villager breeders and initial iron farms and all that jazz. So it'll be full force very shortly.
100%.
Hey.
Hi, Wizard.
Totally overshot it. Just went for a little adventure.
Hello.
Oh, man.
No,
But I made it.
we've locked some. Oh, hello.
Somebody here.
Hi.
Excellent.
Welcome.
I gotta find a bed.
If anyone,
Yeah, I've got a couple.
needs here.
I have zero food.
Here is some
Thank
apples.
you so much.
Does anyone else need food?
Stuff like that.
Thank you.
Oh shit! I planted it on accident.
So we've tried to lock in some of the villagers. This one clearly got out.
Yep.
But I tried to lock some of them in, and I've got some beds left as well. But it's looking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 villagers, 10 villagers on the map.
Oh, that's plenty to get going.
I think that's a pretty good amount to get
4
going.
for the breeder. We'll do 4 for the breeder, and then we'll go from there. We got a bed over here.
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
keep one bed on me.
You already went into the Nether. Is this where?
Freshly did. That's a lot of hay. Is this hay up for grabs, Bobs?
Yeah, that's just a communal
Say,
community.
there's also going to be
Communal
a
hay
couple
pile?
more villages like
Oh my
to
God.
the west of here.
There is. I'm gonna go run and
So-
grab the blast furnace once I get some stuff to break it. If that's
What do you
okay.
guys need me
Okay.
doing? I don't know what everyone's working on and stuff.
Well, Rose.
Your best.
I mean, gathering some basic resources, I guess, would probably be good, so we can start building things.
I mean, we've got the grace
Like-
period. Kind of worth water caving.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna do some
actually-
caving.
Some iron, and if somebody wants to build another portal,
I have
and get
7
quartz,
iron.
That would
There's
be
another.
huge.
There's another portal over there already.
Oh, sweet.
Freshly made.
Freshly started over here. No,
Yeah,
no.
freshly
Okay, we're
started
good.
over there.
So if somebody wants to go get
I have
quartz, that'd be amazing, because I can make and I need string. Once I have that, I can make an emerald farm, or a string farm, right?
Beautiful.
Oh my God.
I'm heading over towards the ocean there. I'm going to go see if I can get some spruce
Amazing.
saplings and stuff just in case.
I have
people
Maybe
want
I'll
to-
go-
with me right now,
Jack,
actually.
could you get me
I'll keep it with you.
Could you get me
Yeah,
3
I'll
cobblestone,
come
pretty
back.
please, so I don't have to use
Oh.
make
I
a
might
wood
go
axe?
ocean
Oh,
mining
thank
for
you.
some materials.
I
That
made
sounds
it
like a
first try.
wonderful
And
plan. I might do
shipwrecks are a great way to get iron and stuff too.
Oh, what am I
Yeah,
doing?
that's what
Brain
I, that's
empty.
what I meant by mining.
Gonna
It's
go
not really
boating.
mining, more scavenging.
Yep.
Do we have
That
any,
sounds great.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody.
Anything
All
else we
right,
can do?
I gotta figure out where the lay of our land is here.
We're going out shipwreck hunting. If you want to come with,
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I just need some
have
bread
a little
before I
bit of
go.
wood on me.
I got some. I got you.
Okay.
I just crafted
Oh,
up
I just.
I think we can take a single minute and do a super quick welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, Sugar. I'm sure you have to raid and run. Thank you so much for being here. All the folks who came in, thank you so much. Hi, my name's Livia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. Here is a 1 minute long raid video that shows you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Hell yeah, I'm sure lots of folks who came in with that lovely raid are probably gone. I'm so sorry for the delay. Just kind of one of those things. May, good night, my love. I saw that, Neko. Jesus Christ, trying to pick. It was a thick pickaxe, okay? Don't judge me. Made it skew for a minute. We'll make a complaint to get a refund. It's fine. We're not going to trade with this person because they need to be traded with for other things. What we are going to do is go grab some more cobblestone and make our way out. Who is where? Okay. I'm just going to try to get this guy back in here.
I mean, it's probably easier to wait until they go to their workstation. Yeah. There's a farmer that I just took the farming benches away from over here too.
Amazing.
I'm
going to
tear
run
a house down over here and start building the villager breeder. So
yeah, I'm going to take the ground out from some of these to make a little thing. I'm going to immediately run to that other location and grab whatever workstations I can. Does that sound okay?
Perfect. That sounds great.
Amazing. And then I might do some water caving.
Yeah, and if we can find a couple of my brain. Brewing stands, that'd be amazing.
I'm pretty certain there are. I also know where there's other stuff. Okay. At some point before I go to bed, I do want to mark out my base house at spawn, but we'll get some stuff started first. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. Sounds good.
All right, cuties! We survived a little bit. We got 45 minutes of grace period left. We can be a little bit risky, but there are some things I really want to do. I know there's a village somewhere this way. There's a cutie over here. Let's grab some of these pumpkins because someone's going to want to make a pumpkin melon farm at some point, and we'll go from there. Have a good night. Good night, Sugar. Thank you so much for being here. I'm so sorry for the less than quick raid welcome. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Folks, please make sure you check Sugar out. Sugar is a Minecraft streamer from what I've seen thus far. I don't know if I've seen you play hardcore, but I've definitely seen you play vanilla survival. Cutoff time is like 1 a.m. That's the first cutoff time. That's the first cutoff time. I don't know if that's the cutoff time. You know what I mean? Risky for the biscuit. Exactly. The nails hardcore. Today was hardcore. Let's fucking go. Hi, Yondes. How you going, cutie?
Hello. I'm just getting food desperately, but good.
Heck yeah. Have you been to the village with Jester and stuff?
No, but I saw it. I got dropped off there by Rad, and then we got sidetracked by food.
That's so cute. Do you need any food?
No, I'm good. I got some mushy stew finally.
Okay. All right, well, I'll catch you later.
Oh, there's a pig.
Yeah, I'm thinking that way. There it is. Oh, I think I have Bobby on this pack. You can tell everything's just up. I gotta remember I do not have feather falling yet. Are peeps speed running the dragon? Yes, they are. Freshly is for sure. I'm so upset I don't have the live tag. I'm so grumpy. I don't have the live tag. I want to keep the stuff to a minimum. I do still have that hoe as well, which is really helpful. Ooh, there's a portal over there. Let's go check that portal and then we'll go to the village, I think. Ooh. Great waypoint, turtles. Dark green. What coordinates are these? 808, negative 808. Wait, we'll just. I just want to put 2 turtles here because I know Fresh is going to need turtles for his achievement running. Can someone make a note of what coordinates I'm at roughly? Doesn't have to be exact. Just has to be close. There you go. Negative 813, 66, negative 371. No, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Are these
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
We're gonna have a lot. We're gonna have a lot. All of the things that were paused are gonna come through at the same time.
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
No, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I mean, you can just be live, yeah. Oh my god, Fresh is going to speed mode again. Yeah, F2. Thank you. Faster track. Ronan, can you put that in the OneShot section in the bakery if you're in there? Or if someone else is, can you just pop that there for me, pretty please? Seems it's all G. Yeah, thank you. Faster Tracker of the West. Yeah. Some gold here. Shit. Okay. Oh, God, it's sleeping already. Ooh, good water caves here. Oh, we're fucking thriving, bitches. All right. I do want to make the most of this. Oh, we fully banned? I was checking that. Okay, thank you. Oh, are they doing it multiple times?
I know.
Oh, hi, Rose.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Oh, you guys made it over here?
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Oh, nice. No more
Oh,
night.
yes, I slept.
Yeah,
it was basically
were
just
going back to
collecting the
the
resources
small
from
ocean.
here.
Okay.
And then, going back to the water.
Did you guys, was there a blast furnace? Did you already grab it?
I have 2 on me.
Okay, amazing. Do you want to take that back to Jester? There's a nice water cave here. And did you want to grab some of these extra beds if you've got space too?
Sure. In that big waterway that you, that was right next to the other village.
Oh, did you see me? Oh, I'm going to do the waterway here. Did you see this one?
Well, yeah, but did you there's a giant cave directly underneath,
Oh, really?
a huge sliver through the world that I saw.
Did you check this one? Is it bigger than first of all?
I haven't gone.
I'm not going down here.
That goes pretty much straight down.
But what about this? This has just got a lot of iron, which is what we're really going to need for a little bit.
For sure.
See what I mean? And this does actually this goes down to deep slate.
Do you want some doors?
I've got 2. I might grab a couple more.
Collected some.
I might grab a couple more.
There you go.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah. That way I've got 4 and you got 4.
I got 4, yeah. I do have some food. I'll eat my worst food now. Actually, I'll eat my...
How much food? I got 58 pieces of bread here you could have.
I've got 18 bread.
Have some of it.
And I've also got... I probably don't need this rotten flesh.
I just dropped a few extra bread for you.
Thanks, cutie. Okay, I might go for the iron. If you wanted to bother going down deep, you can. I'm going to start with the
I
iron.
have an iron pick.
I don't have an iron pick, yeah.
Rose made me one, so I'm going to go deep.
Are you kidding me? There's a copper deposit right here.
Straight into it.
That's so funny. All right, have fun.
I'll probably be out of range, but good luck.
That's okay. I mean, we could always group, but we don't need to.
True.
You add edit copper vein. That's so funny. Oh my god. Hi, Beth. Hi, cutie. Yar. Welcome back, Bevel. What's the goal of OneShot? Not dying. Do I have more wood? I do have more wood. That's good. Okay. We're gonna need some coal. There's some iron. Is there any other iron? Hold on. I do like... Yeah, there we go. All right, there's some over here and there's some coal here. What I'm going to do is we're going to dump a door here. And then we're going to dump a door here. And we're going to go like this. 2, 1, 2, 3. Ness! Hi, cutie!
Leave your love, leave your tail.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the 14 months, my love. I do hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. Welcome. Let me at least get this started and then we'll keep mining more. Okay. I forgot how weird it is having lag. Hi, cutie. Lord Dime seems pretty solid. Honestly, build a dope build and don't die. That's kind of it. That's the whole vibe. I do maybe want to put that there instead. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me, cutie. Chat, I will need someone to just double check that I'm not missing anything super important, to be so honest. It's going to be hard for me to track in-game chat, Twitch chat, and stay alive. So get out of here. So wild that I got that immediately. Well, that Ness vs. Ness is pretty cool. There we go. Oh my god, I got flint twice? That's wild luck. Oh no, there's a cave down there. Oh, there's stuff down here. Okay. Yeah, we got some weird lag. There we go. Let me just eat. You're fine. Thank you. Hi, lady girl. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks, cuties. I'm so excited. Thank you so. It was dream of luck. We're trying. Probably gonna need to dump some more of this in. There you go. All right. I just kind of want to do... Oh, it's weird I don't have a... Elijah, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Zeros. I don't have the searchy thing up top and it really throws me. Mini map. New waypoint. B. Done. Oh, I don't want that one. Controls, keybinds. Quick waypoint. B. There we go. All right, we are going to need coal, so I might as well just grab all the one that's here. Elijah, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome. My name's Liv, pronounce you they. I hope you're having a good one. I'm going to be on repeat for the first few days of this, folks, but OneShot is a 1 month long hardcore server. Literally just launched. We've got 35 minutes left of the grace period, which means we've got another 35 minutes before we can all die permanently. I'm very, 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 very excited. Thank you, Mo. I love you, cuties. Thank you so much. Oh. Okay. There we go. Let me... Did I pick that up? I did. All right, we might pick these up and then go deeper. Bob's has probably already done a lot of it. Okay. All right, let's go swimming. I guess we really do want a lot of iron. And then obviously diamonds would be fabulous. Iron. Iron. Oh, good. Good. Okay, I see 3 lots of iron. We're gonna put that one there. Ooh, more than 3. We're gonna need coal. And we're going to put this here just so that we can remember. And then we'll get this started. Iron does make it a little bit quicker. Excuse me, did you take my iron? You didn't. Okay. Let's grab this one. There we go. Any more iron? No? Okay. I do kind of want those. Who's going to take a nap first? Out of who? I mean, I'm going for a few... Ow, ow, ow. I'm going for a few hours. That's it. Devastating. Did I grab that one? I did. We've got... got those. How much more coal do I need? Probably not that much. I do need to just check. JPY, not by choice. We're looking into it right now. I don't actually have the grace period. Oh my god. This bit of copper. Bottles made the achievement. Smelt an iron ingot. There we go. Okay, just triple checking if I've missed anything important in chat. Livy, if you don't have a sec, can you check the pin message? I couldn't find the wording used in the past. MDB. That's okay. You can at Ronan. Ronan has it saved as well. Livy's playing Tantra. If she missions match, please don't discourage. Chatting with the other 7 members takes a lot of her focus. Which is like, yeah, that sounds amazing. Thank you so much. I do need to remove the Twitch team. They don't have an alternative. Like, we never got a link tree. I think it'll do for now. It's got most people, but it doesn't have everyone, unfortunately. Alas. Okay. Okay, we've got a little bit over here. We're going to grab all that cooks. Ooh, that looks yummy. I do think Bottle's probably already grabbed a chunk of it, but that is okay.
Make some noise.
Hi, cutie. I thought you went to bed. Didn't you go to bed? Okay, I thought there was more iron, but there wasn't. I'm trying not to die, I promise. So it was missing some, but no, you're all good. Thank you so much, Mo. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Enemy, hi! Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Okay, I think we're going to go deeper.
Make some noise.
Ooh.
I tried.
You did incredible. You did... Oh, you tried sleeping? Oh, yeah, this is good. Ooh, redstone? Sexy. Someone's going to want redstone for sure. I'll give it to the highest bidder. Enemy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Is it normal I can't sprint? Have you... that... I'm pretty sure Gray is hungry. I'm just hungry. Oh, sweet small child. Oh, no. That's the creative players saying I can't run anymore. Because they're hungry. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. I wonder if Bob's came down here. Oh, it doesn't give me a thing. Oh, there is Bob. I see Bottle. Could you hear me?
Oh my god.
Did that jump scare you?
Yeah. I've gone like full just chill out mode. Mining, doing all my stuff. I just burst through into a far deeper cave.
Oh, that's good because this cave's for me then.
Wait, whereabouts are you? You above me?
I'm above you.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's dripstone here.
Yeah, if you... How far above me are you?
Yeah, I'm literally just above you, bro.
I can't see your name.
We're pretty close. We're pretty close. I'm a little bit further away, so you might not be able to hear me, though.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Oh, I can't hear you. I could just hear... And I could still hear, and then that was it.
Can you hear me? nice and clearly.
I can kind of hear you a little bit. Where'd you go, bitch? Where'd you go?
I'm free camming, and I can hear you when
Oh, I see you
in free cam, which is very interesting.
Hi. Anyway,
Yeah,
this is my
so
iron now.
Down here,
Well, I'm gonna
there
suffocate.
I'll leave my door there.
No, it's okay.
Because
I got all my stuff.
I just meant if, like, as a marker for the deep cave that goes down out of the water.
Okay. I wonder if there's a goal of how much iron we want to collect.
I have 14 cooked right now.
I have 12 cooked and a lot more not.
I'm going down.
All right. Yelling timber.
Oh, it's it looks dark.
Oh
and
no,
it
there's
looks
a
deep.
Oh no, my iron.
It was like 3 blocks deep.
I did find one. It's probably the same one. I don't. Okay, my iron's gone forever.
Oh, what did you do?
Well, it went into a cave with non-water, and I'm not going in there. My baby.
Oh, I'm down here right now.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna get it.
I don't care if it's grace period. I don't care if it's grace period. Can't trick me.
Missed out on diamonds.
I didn't miss out on
Right
shit.
below you. You missed out.
I didn't miss out on anything.
You missed out.
No.
Diamonds.
All of it. I can hear bombs. Hey, yeah. Drift makes his couple of law. Good night, Hiker.
Good.
You okay? Are you gonna find my little water passage back up?
Yeah, but I'm not going back up.
What is gold?
I got 28 minutes.
Yeah. I do kind of want to get some diamonds because that means I could sign off. If I have enough diamonds to make my own armor, I can just go to bed whenever I want.
That's fair.
Not that I can't do that anyway.
That's a tall order though to collect that many diamonds just from curving.
Well, it's either that or I don't hop off until I have gear. I want to sign on tomorrow and have at least diamond gear.
Damn. All right.
We can do it with trading.
Go for it. Yeah, sure.
But
I'm already a sleepy boy.
Yeah, I started work at bloody 9 a.m.
Tomorrow?
Today. I started work at 9 a.m.
Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, man, I got some fantastic vocal fry going.
Well, I'm leaving because you tell me about how much good luck you have. He always has better luck than me.
Vocal fry, not good luck.
40 is a good amount of iron for starters. I mean, we're trying to figure out trading and get like some stuff ready. You know what I mean? Early game lava farm yummy. Yeah, I missed the bottle live interactions. Bubble Bear can't cope with late night. He's an old man. You're so right. Bottle is so old and can't cope with being up so late. I don't think he could hear me. It was funny though. I made myself giggle, and that is truly the only thing that matters. And I still didn't fix the oh, you didn't fix the advancements! Did you release it with... You haven't released it yet, right? Yeah, I'm thinking with a bunch of people all trying to get this together, it might work. We probably do want to get started with like Fletchers and stuff like that soon. I'm thinking with about 5 minutes left, we'll probably go back up and head back to the village for safety. Oh, my iron. My iron. My iron. It's not worth it. It's not. The iron's not worth it. Just fighting against the current and the mobs. You can keep it. I forgot. Wait to tell me. Wait, what's happening? Stella, you shouldn't have Yeeterite installed. It doesn't matter about advancements. I feel like I haven't been here for so long. I know. With the time zone change, it's a little rough. It's so lovely to have you here, though. Thank you so much. I do hope that you've been well. How's life going, Ness? The modding page was approved today. I just left it as unlisted until I can fix it. Big rip. Oh, no, I was beta testing for Neko. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of... Oh, shit. Can I do one door to save them all and get all of my iron? Any more? I don't usually play with shaders, but trying to find like mining stuff with these shaders is incredibly helpful. I think that's all of it. My stuff. There we go. 55's not too bad. I'm just aware that the vast majority of iron, or the vast majority of stuff we're gonna get is gonna be from sticks. Like the vast majority of emeralds we're gonna get is through sticks, you know? Anyone stream record the speech by any chance? Stream, yes. Not that you would know it because I don't have a thing. So grumpy. I'm grumpy too because there's so many folks here too. It makes me grumpy that stuff didn't work out the way that it should. I still wish you could test the new ones. Okay, that makes sense. I was worried Stella's breaking stuff already. I don't know if you've seen my name change. No! Literally on your birthday? That's so exciting. Congratulations, cutie. You must be so happy. Xbox record that. Live baby. I am baby raging. You're right. I don't need to. I am gonna get McDonald's either tomorrow night or the night or the night after, because we're gonna be here for a long time, baby. I will say it kind of gives us a bit of a leeway of how we're getting geared up. All right, we've got a stack in a bit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Iron that we missed. Iron that we missed. I'm gonna start taking damage. I know. Oh, Stella's gone. Stella's back. Let me out. Spawn. I'm in a cave. Alright, I think that looks good. Ooh, there's more over here. Oh, Fresh is in a fucking bastion! Oh, let's go, Freshly! Is Dan also speedrunning? I haven't seen too many Dan ones. Freshly Dre, yeah. Fresh is going. What does the clip get me? It's JP Core XX or something like that, just as an FYI. I can't remember what his full thing is. I can't remember. Oh, you just play added? Oh, there we go. You just... Oh, no. Twitch wouldn't autocomplete, so I gave up. Oh, shit. My copper. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Ow. That did so much damage. I don't think this copper... I don't think this iron's worth it. Let's go. I think we can go. What even counts as the speech? Dave, because we're speed running through. Okay. Alright, I think we're done on this front. I think let's go back. Dump this off with Jester. We've got 20 minutes left. We could maybe get a little bit more in. Oh, I can grab this gold now. Oh, never mind. So I've already grabbed it. Hi, Sokka! I mean, I think we're winning. We got a stack and a bit of iron. We got an iron pick. I think we're ready to go start trading. Now, I didn't grab... they probably have spruce. You do actually have the grace period. It's not going to show. If it does fail, we'll still spawn you within the next 22 minutes. Yeah. Okay, Maggie's struggling, but it'll be okay. Who's that? Iontis. That's brave, sitting in a boat in the middle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm assuming Iontis has... I'm assuming Iontis has already looted that boat. Where am I going? Yeah, kind of want to go this way. Do 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 do. Do we see any good little caves to plop down? I think maybe, yeah, we'll just go back. We'll talk to Jester. Ooh, that's owl. Tempting is that? Not tempting. Ness, thank you so much for the gift to soccer. What the hell? Solid start. I think we're solid start. Yeah, we're doing villages. I think this season might be the season where we all finally group up together. There is one place like 1,000 blocks south of spawn, which might go well. So we'll see how that goes. All right, let's go give this to Jester. Ooh, that is a nice cave. Not that nice. Doesn't go that far deep. I wonder what goes over there. Okay, let me have a look. Hi, Figology. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for gifting soccer cuties. Someone ruined the speech with the sound redeem. Not usable. Damn.
Restart that as well.
Hello? Hello, cuties.
Oh, actually, I'm going to be doing...
Hey.
Hello.
How much,
I see.
I got something for you, Liv.
I've got something for you guys. How much iron would you like?
Did you just ignore my gifts?
Oh.
Ooh,
That's
I
too
just
late.
picked it up by accident. Hold on. I'll
Too
toss
late.
it down. Potion of water breathing. There you go.
Oh, thank you. I do doors, but that's better. Who are you in a group with? Mo.
Oh,
It's fine.
I'm with Mo.
Wow, doesn't want to tell you. That's
how much iron do you need for stuff?
Sorry.
You know, make your armor and stuff.
No, I'm just gonna go straight to diamond. It's chill. I'll get stuff when I trade.
I don't need a ton of iron to get started. I'm going to need a couple of hoppers. I need quartz to make dispensers. I need string for bows and to set up the tripwires.
Okay, well that's 10 iron there. That will literally do 2 hoppers, and you've got 5 in there.
Perfect.
I'm gonna cook this. Have you got a spot where are they gonna be just dropped down here when you start breeding?
Somewhere right in here. I haven't got the exact spot.
Okay, so if I just go down and start digging a hole out and start getting folks in and then maybe start trading with an armorer, we're good?
Hi.
I bring friends.
Yeah, I would say do it right back here.
Welcome.
Oh, over this way?
Start setting up. Yeah.
Hi, Maggie. Mwah.
Hi. Mwah.
Okay, yeah, I'll dig down and I'll do that. Bottle, got any blast?
I put over a stack of cobble in the chest for you, Jester.
Thank you. That's amazing.
Hello, Hoop. Hi, Jester.
Okay.
How we doing? Hello. Hi, Rose.
Good to see you all. Meg,
Good to
good
see you. It's nice to see you
Are
too.
just throwing things out randomly. Dude?
I'm gonna start digging a hole and putting some villagers in there. I think we've got some left over. I think these are just the ones for the breeder.
Okay.
We had 10 villagers. Jester, you're only using 6 for the breeder, right?
Oh, Cody, I got something for you.
I'm only using these 4. These
Oh,
4
4?
Here, 2 of them
Don't
are
you do
even
it.
nitwits.
Oh,
so
hey.
we're good.
Amazing. I'm gonna go grab some of the others and we'll dig a hole.
Yippee.
Nice. That's how it
Yeah,
belongs.
Liv,
That's how
if
it
you
should
want to
be.
set it up so that there's a walkway from like the edge here straight into the trading area so we can lure them in easily, we can do that.
Is this
And
where
I
the
can
beds
just
are gonna
drop them
be
right
kind of
down.
vibes? Like the hole that
Yeah,
they
I can
drop?
put the beds
Can
right
I
over
yoink
here.
this?
Well, actually,
Whose is
no. The
this?
beds will be over here.
Yours
but
now,
we'll
you know.
water flow them
Yours now?
around, and we can send them right
Heck
around
yeah.
the corner.
Well, do you want to show me where you want the
Okay.
beds to go and then I'll dig from below there to wherever?
Okay, well, beds will probably go right here then, because I'll have some reaching either side of the platform here.
Okay.
'Cause this is-
So if I
this
just
is a
dig straight
dividing
down
wall
and then
between-
go in the middle to like over here.
Yeah, actually, if you follow this cobble line, that's the
Yeah.
dead center.
Yeah, sick. Okay,
And then
I got
you
you.
almost going board gang.
Okay.
I don't know what came over me.
You start on
No,
that.
no, no.
Board games
No,
have
no,
had-
So many,
definitely went
so
on.
many words right now. So many words.
Back
What's up?
off.
I listen. I'm at a disadvantage.
kitty.
Okay.
You start digging, I follow.
Okay.
I'll help.
I
One,
can
two,
dig
three.
too.
Do we need to go more than 3? How many down, Jester? Do you think? Honestly, I think this is a good level.
Oh yeah,
You need
we're
to-
plenty far down there. That's
Okay,
more
cool.
than enough.
We're gonna go all the way down, and then I guess we can dig in both directions once we get there. Teamwork cuties! Hi, KT squad. You look cutie.
Boss.
Ow.
Hi.
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 Let's do this.
Hey.
I'm excited to harass some villagers, get some little diamond booties on my feet. Jester, could you do me, or could someone above do us a favor and tell us when we're under far enough?
Howdy, partners.
What are
Is
you
this-
aiming for, Liv?
One more time.
You're past the breeder now.
Okay.
You are past, yes.
I'll maybe go a little bit further, like a couple blocks. And then we'll
You're
start
rolling?
going.
6 or 7.
Yeah, you're plenty far enough.
We're making this
10.
wide. We're putting a lot of villagers down here. Okay, I think this
Well,
is
You
good.
guys need me
this is
to
gonna be temporary.
RNG
This is just a starting
villagers
area,
again?
so-
Happy to.
Yeah, but there's still a lot of villagers. Yeah, if you want to come down here and harass and dig and... are there still villagers in some of the houses blocked up upstairs?
Yeah, there are.
Yes, they have
Yeah,
not
there's
been
plenty.
touched.
If people are vibing, do you want to start getting some villagers boated over to here so we can get them in holes?
Yep.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking...
How far
Oh,
are we going?
Hoof, I was thinking more... we'll go... Are you wanting to make like a U
Like
shape?
a T?
I was just going to make a line.
Oh, I thought a wider tunnel just for ease of use.
Okay, you can do that.
A bit wider than 3.
Where are the villagers going? Like,
In here, and we'll probably just put them in the wall and then block them in. For now. Yeah.
like they'd be like in here.
Well, if
I
it's
realized
this
I
wide...
stopped. Push the talk.
In this hole, say.
If it's this wide,
Say right here.
do you want to
Okay,
dig
cool.
more holes in the wall, or are we going to place them in with cobble? Or, I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, we could put a space in the middle as well.
They're building a trading hall.
All right, we'll just do this.
So we're the
Is it?
villagers.
Is it
We'll just wing it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
We'll just
5,
wing it.
6? Okay, it's odd. I like it. We're good.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's go. Let's get this party started. I'm also lost because I don't know these methods, but I'm a noob at farms. All right, so essentially what we're going to do is we're going to dig a hole. We're going to put villagers in the ground, and then we're going to put their trading blocks in front of them to start trading with them. Does that make sense? Similar to how my kind of village base is on Cottagecraft. And so there were a bunch of people standing around up top. And so I was like, can you just start getting the villagers? Because they're currently blocked in the houses while me, Rose, and Hoof dig. This is why architect jobs exist. Yeah. Imagine so many combos. There's so many combos. Dig a dig hole. Exactly. So many people. Yeah. I mean, there's a fair few people on. There's 40. Can someone count how many that is? Just down one line. Yeah, I found out I play way less effectively than most folks. I don't think you have to play it like efficiently or like in a certain way. Just play how it works for you. You know what I mean? This is probably looking pretty good. Do we need to go much longer?
String. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I need like 5
My
or
pleasure.
6
I think we can always extend it if we need to.
Plenty. Yeah, I bet this is good for now.
Oh, you're so good to me.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I need to make 2 bows, and then I need 3 pieces of string.
I'm gonna make it one more just so that there's like a line, like one knot with a dude in the back.
Yeah.
Is that cool?
Aesthetics.
Yeah, I need 2
In a
tripwire
dirt
hooks.
hole.
So throw those in the chest. That's great.
Does anyone need redstone?
I've
I'm
got
just gonna
8
chuck that
redstone
in the
as
chest
well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a stack and a half.
We're starting a small collection in there, so.
Oh, here we go.
Beautiful.
Do we need to go one more in?
What's up?
No, I think that's okay. We can put them in front or we can put it behind them. How do we feel about that?
I mean, I normally like putting. Oh, well, I don't know. I normally put it in front of them, but that's just me.
Oh man.
There you go.
Thank you.
Okay, let me go put some stuff. We are gonna need to figure out where we want to put some stairs. Because we can't go back through that hole. That's the villagers. That's how the villagers are getting in.
I can just dig up right here.
Yeah, that works really well. Like that.
I'll come down like so.
Am I gonna be good to set up your chester with some sugarcane?
Such a sad sound
absolutely.
early in game.
That'll be great.
Okay, I want to make
They're
sure
doing
that
the trading hall underneath,
I know.
so there's really nothing else planned up top right now.
Okay, I just didn't know how wide this came out. I didn't want to get in your way.
Hi, Red.
Nope, this is as far as it's going.
Is that Rad's voice I hear?
It is.
Oh my god, where is everyone?
Actually.
Oh, over there. Oh, picked up a thing. Yeah. Redstone. Keep that.
What you do?
Forgot. I gotta.
Okay.
Cody, is it
We're doing
you taking
amazing.
care of
Hi, Sly Cutie. 13 down, 26. Thank you,
brought
cuties.
villagers
I may have to go, Mariah. You said you have
my
stuff
cat
tomorrow.
is in a boat, and I don't want
Paul Harbour's already unhappy I'm making a leave at 6 a.m. Hi, Mo. Thank you so much for
I'd
being
just
here.
wait for it. Not gonna lie.
Xander,
I'm just
fence them
here.
in
This
so
is
that
my
they
first
can't
5 minutes
escape
here, so
and
I'm
then
setting up
break
some
the boat.
sugarcane
And then you can
and
put them back
bamboo.
in. You just, build a wall around
So I
them
just need a
so they
little
can't
bit
get
of that
out too high.
Did someone take some of the iron that I was cooking in here? Nah, it's fine.
It's all in this chest right here.
Oh, I think
Yeah, we've
Kitty.
been moving things back and forth.
I think I need.
So I need to drop them down, not
Ow.
here. I need to.
Okay. Do we have any little people that we can yoink? Oh, there's so many over here.
Yeah, you only need to leave the 2 nitwits and 2 guys, and then we'll be good. So.
Can I take one of these lovely?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Like I said,
Cody. You just
all that
placed
needs to
this.
be left in here is the 2 nitwits and 2 regular guys. The
Uh
rest
oh,
are
this
up
is on
to
a
you.
pathway. Well,
Mo. Hello.
The kids will drop down.
Okay, I didn't realize there was a hole. One of them escaped.
can I drop down this hole real quick?
Yeah, I'm actually thinking I gotta change this up a little bit.
Let me just get out of here. 1 second. Alright. Why does the villager look so much taller than me in this boat? What the hell?
Because they don't sit; they stand in boats.
I'm just
Very
gonna
weird.
temporarily make this. Do you want this to be a double path or a single path anyway?
I don't need a path here at all. In fact.
Oh, not a path, like a hole.
Oh,
How
the
many-
hole. It can be a single.
Nice.
I'm trying
It's
to
okay.
get laid out here. I should do it from above. Grace
Can-
period's almost done, by the way.
Hey, can we get Rose or someone to close up the stairs that we just placed in so that I can drop
Yeah, I
this
can
guy?
do it.
All right, mate, amazing. I'm gonna drop this guy in, and then he'll run that way, I guess. Yeah.
You
grab
know what?
more.
Okay, somebody slept.
Are you guys releasing these? One of them's an armor already.
Hello.
It's all.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean
it's
to stare.
closed
I
off.
was just looking at
That's okay.
chat.
I was wondering if I
Listen,
needed-
I'm on my first cup of coffee. There you
Oh,
go.
fair enough. It's almost midnight here, so I'm on my last.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Alright, I did this wrong. Because I gotta have a spot for them to curl around and lift up.
Get in there. Get in there. There we go.
Trying to
Crisis
think-
averted.
Usually I would double loop it around.
All right, chat. Crisis has been averted. Good night, Mariah. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck on your trip tomorrow. Hope it goes all well. Workstation Monster is growing.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
Okay, I know what I'm doing now. So they'll come out here.
I wish I had a
drop.
bow.
They'll come across like this.
Hello. Oh, thank you so much.
Then we'll send them up.
Excuse me. I would really like this armorer
Down.
to get in my boat.
Ooh, look, he's locked in.
So demanding, Liz.
He hasn't been like fully locked. No.
There we go.
No.
Perfect.
I really worried they're gonna get out, so let me just.
Excellent.
Yeah. Let's see. What do we want to make him?
I'll put some random stations in here.
Okay.
Start with anyway.
Excuse me. Alright, well, you're both really silly. Can I get one to get in if I back up? Can't back up. I don't know how to reverse in real life or in a boat. It's fine. Oh no, they're both in! They're both in! They're gonna
They're
cry.
trolling.
Ugh. Alright.
What's our food situation like?
I put a bunch of extra wheat in this chest if you need to make bread.
Okay, that's one. Where'd the armor go? Hello.
Yeah, I'm using carrots for the farm, so if anybody has extra carrots, feel free to plant them up there.
Hey Maggie, sorry I need to be in that hole. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
I have extra bread down here if anyone needs. Like a half stack or something.
In you go. There you go. Ah. And then I'll just grab the last loose one. And then the rest I think are all... And then these guys can all be traded with, I think.
Who's doing the trading right now?
I don't know if anyone's
down there
actually
right now.
started.
We're starting to get them in this
First villager,
Is
but
there somewhere I,
I
should
don't-
put emeralds? I've got 20.
Probably put a chest
down here,
somewhere, right?
if you want.
Oh my god, I can't believe I did that without that villager taking damage. That's amazing.
We're short a villager up here, guys. A cow does not work for a villager breeder.
Wait, is there one missing? I've only just put one in a hole.
There's only 3 villagers up here.
Hold on.
Yeah, is it the one that's in this hole right here?
Yeah, it's the one that's in this
The cow
hole.
doesn't really, the cow doesn't really work for a villager breeder.
That's okay, that's okay.
He's trying his best.
I know, but we
Can
have
I go into these
standards.
blast furnace real quick?
How do you escape my boat?
Yoink.
Excuse me. I've got no
go for
boats
that.
left.
Lift
Oh.
up,
Where'd you want them?
come across.
Oh, that works.
I need to get a water bucket.
20
so
of
we
them for
can
you.
Move them.
Villager for you.
Where'd he go?
Hey.
Where'd he go?
Found him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in there.
That way the villagers
Oh, that was the
up
extra.
and they'll drop down.
Well,
Oh,
What a silly
did I
guy.
do bad?
no, that's okay. Bring him over here. We can put him in the hole.
How are we doing on glass?
Well, something group.
Can we bring anyone in there, Hoof? Oh, we could just drop one in the ceiling. Well, okay.
1 second.
Okay.
Who needs coal?
Give me
Old Hoof.
I could use some in,
second to
in
lock
some of
this
these
guy in.
furnaces. Oh, there is some. Okay, here's some.
Okay, chat. Whoa, wrangling. Daniel, hi. I hope you're having a lovely day
What the
today.
hell, Fresh?
You
GG.
know he's speed running, right?
Sure.
Is
go for
he?
it.
Yeah, he's speedrunning.
Oh yeah, but I know. Okay, I know he's speedrunning, but hot tourist destinations is not a speedrun.
Well,
I mean,
it might be dependent on what he's.
We didn't say he was necessarily doing it well.
He had to find a second.
Look, sometimes you just say
Damn,
stuff.
Liv, that was savage.
He's doing it better than I could ever do it. He's doing it better than I could ever do it.
But not well.
I mean, I've watched him speedrun before, and I know that he wouldn't want to be in every biome
But like, who is
before
up
he
for
gets out of the
exploring a
nether.
Massive cave. I found a massive
Not
cave.
I.
What was the question, sorry?
Anyway.
it
I
okay
want
if
to
I
see
go
who's up
into
for
iron for
exploring a
Tuesday?
massive cave
I
that
think
I found.
that was Meggie
And
volunteering.
I mean massive. Like it's really wide
Nope.
open.
I don't think so. I actually don't think so.
Are you asking who's going to go with you?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Ah.
I'll go.
Who said that?
It was me.
Cody.
Cody.
Wait, where are you going?
Big cave?
Nice job,
Oh,
Mom.
hi.
Oh,
Okay.
No, I just got back from my cave, as you can see.
Oh, I can tell.
Yeah.
As you can see.
Yeah, you're pimped out.
Okay, chat.
Yeah,
Cody, you
I'm
wanna come
feeling
with them?
good.
Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh, Rosie. Hi, cutie.
Here.
Look, I just thought about it without saying. I had no filter, and now I feel really bad. I love Freshly. Can we get a Freshly shout out? Smells like what? Hi, Toxic. I hope you're doing well. Chrome's here. Welcome. Just two dope boys and a Cadillac. Mm-hmm. Beth, welcome in.
Okay. We'll put beds here and
There we
here.
go.
Oh, good. We got bamboo. Nice.
I've got boats for days. We could boat this.
Did you get all the string that you needed?
I think I'm a piece or two shy yet.
There's,
I know two people
there's four.
just taking out. Oh, beautiful. Because yeah,
I
Tubi
need
was
3
just
for the
taking on a
tripwires, so I need to
spider
make 2
spawner.
bows.
Oh.
'Cause I need 2 dispensers. So.
Oh, did anyone get a bow? Oh, we can just buy a bow from a Fletcher.
Oh, do you have a Fletcher set up?
Yeah, there's a Fletcher
if somebody wants
downstairs.
to buy me 2 bows. Great.
Yeah, we could absolutely do that. I just
And
picked
need
up someone's
quartz.
wood.
Has anybody gone to the Nether?
Do we have any more
Anybody
villagers to
wanna
come
go
down?
To the Nether?
Do we have a way
we got 2
in there?
minutes.
What's going on in here?
I'll go.
There's another portal
We're harassing some villagers.
out that way.
You're
This is the
going
most-
in 2 minutes? There is a portal right over here. Freshly's portal's like right here
Bubble?
in the village. So.
Hi.
Don't fall in the lava.
Is this the
Okay.
entrance?
Yeah, come in.
Okay, I just need a second. No judgment. I just cackled. I said it without thinking, and I feel bad because I love Freshly. Freshly's the reason I get Elytra most seasons. I just also know him and know that he would have been frustrated running across all biomes to get out of a thing or to get eyes or trade or whatever. You know what I mean? Bosworth's just popping in. It's like a jump scare, but in the best way. Hi, B. Welcome back, cutie. Well, by the way, then people start dropping like flies. They do. All right, 11. Do we have another thing? We do. All right. These all. I don't need this. I don't know why I have that on still. It's just nice to have a moment of no sound. Ooh, there's the battery. What are we at? Okay. 48 seconds. The countdown is beginning.
Yeah.
Bye, Ned. Goodbye,
Screw
Second
this
Net.
guy, right?
Speedruns could never. I completely understand where you're coming from. Yeah. I said it without thinking.
Maybe.
Oh. People are saying they need to hear the
30
morning
seconds.
voice. So maybe, I don't know. I feel like you should address some of the messages that are happening right now because I feel like I'm third
seeing
wheeling.
I agree.
And,
Yeah.
there you go.
Bottle. By the way, just saying,
Yes.
this better not be a voice changer because
It's not.
disappoint a lot of people.
I can promise you it's
No,
not.
It's not.
Imagine.
It's Bubble.
Changer?
That would
The
get him
secret
canceled.
reveals.
Oh,
Is that the countdown or is that bottle?
I think that's the countdown. Yeah, there it is.
Oh my god.
I don't
Oh,
like
I'm so
it.
scared.
Here we are.
Rose,
What is
help
that?
I'm scared.
Oh,
I got
God.
words for you.
Alright.
Just.
I got the
Oh,
chords.
God.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
I got the chords for you.
Just.
So I'm logging off now. It was
Yes.
lovely. Have fun, everyone.
Yeah,
Good
we'll
luck.
see
you. Good night,
Bye, bye.
I'm actually joking. I'm just playing.
Oh.
Well-
Oh, what is wrong with you?
Why would you joke about that?
Well,
Get
You
to
got
work
quartz
then,
for me?
come on.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
I'll get to work. I'll start chopping some trees for you.
Thank you. That's perfect. Ooh, a powered rep.
This is really the worst. It's
Thank you.
so bad.
I need a better.
That's not a very positive attitude, Bottle.
This is lovely. What do you mean? I mean, we could
so
definitely
much
add better.
wood.
Liv did it with grace.
I didn't do this trapdoor thing.
need to
I'm not
work on
claiming
it.
that.
It was temporary. It was temporary. I promise.
I have so
Let me
much
get some
wood
boots.
and nowhere to put it.
The wood with the woodchuck.
Hey, yo.
You know,
What do you mean?
can
What?
make chests out of
Well,
that
you can make
wood.
sticks and then sell those sticks.
I know this guy isn't ready to buy yet.
Now,
I'll be right
Liv,
back.
where are your pants?
Why? I didn't have enough to buy pants. Now I still don't have enough.
Oh, you're trying to
buy
get
pants.
diamond pants?
Oh, I could get a diamond hoe. Let's go.
I'm right here.
Diamond hose is my cheap, trashy favorite.
Oh, excuse me. I thought that was Meggie.
Gosh.
I got iron. I need wood.
Oh my god, Meggie.
All right,
Would you
let's
like-
put all the
Thank you.
wood.
Did you buy a diamond hoe as
I
well?
need some
Hoof?
wood.
Yes.
I'm
There you go, Maggie.
gonna steal one.
Oh,
of
or anyone else?
What's up? Oh.
That would have been a smarter thing. Oh, I wondered why I picked up all these stone pickaxes.
Yay!
If you don't mind me, I'm going to go make
Do you
them
need-
despawn.
Do you need an iron pick?
We got to fix that entry. We got to fix it.
Oh gosh.
We got little booties though.
Here you go.
We got little booties. Thanks, Frog King. I appreciate it. Wait, what did Zesty say?
Excuse me, sir. You're on private property.
Oh my god. Hi, Stick. Hi, Cutie. I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day today. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Raiders. Hi, Zeus. Wait, let me get in the little hole.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this
thank you.
bitch.
It's like Thanksgiving.
You guys are gonna want a couple of
Want that
shepherds
case?
because we're gonna be string
Oh my
trading.
gosh. I hate pumpkin pie.
Ah, what happened?
Hi, Raiders. You're a private property. Hi, Cutie. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. My name's Olivia. You can call me Liv. My pronouns are she, they. I play Minecraft and a bunch of other games, but mostly Minecraft on stream. We are playing on OneShot today, and I'm so excited. I'm having such a good time. We just finished getting past the grace period. Oh gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so nervous. I'm gonna vomit. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm really, 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 really excited. We kind of grouped up really well this time and are doing like villager sharing. But welcome in, Stick. How is your stream? It says you're playing Minecraft. What were you doing? Zeus, welcome in. Red Laser, welcome in. Lovely to meet you. Stick, my love, welcome in, cutie. Folks, I have a 1 minute long raid video that's going to show you some of the builds I've done in Minecraft. Red Laser, thank you for the follow. It did get extended. It did. Oh, are we in the middle of changing? What's going on? Oh, okay, I see. Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I really appreciate it. We're currently playing OneShot. We just finished the grace period. I'm super, super excited. Thank you for Chibi Cutie. We got to go do some stuff. But welcome. Leo Neve, thank you for the follow earlier. Stick, thank you for the raid. If you need a raid and run, eat, sleep, drink meds, I totally get it. Thank you so much. Phone charge time. Okay. Hold on. You're going to get hit a lot while I do this really quick. Okay. Okay, that works.
Needs a diamond hoe. I've got some.
Okay.
No, go.
But
Stop.
I'll
we got a second.
use. Maybe we can. Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold on. Let me. Excuse me. Pardon?
You're excused.
Making sure you didn't fall.
This might just be it.
I've got to fix that.
There we go.
No.
I see.
This one was gifted to me.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm gonna break this boat.
Yoink. Mine now.
I'm so used to Stardew Valley and being able to just like press a button and have all of my stuff go into a chest. This is so annoying.
Right?
Yeah.
Satisfactory too. I keep
down?
trying to run and I hit the
Someone took my iron. The diamond emerald trade was actually good. I know. Stell's out. Good night, Stell. Settle Tiny Refugee. Oh, thank you. I'll be in chat for a bit. Hell yeah. Alright, one shot's going well. Totally wasn't watching you in hoof. Stick. Oh my god. Bye, Frog King. Good luck.
Where do you think I got all this diamond?
I'm assuming someone took all my iron either to do mine carts or to trade.
I took only
Hopefully not
my
trading.
8 iron that I put in one of the.
I'm missing
I
a stack.
took 2 for a toolsmith.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Okay, then definitely
Not a
wasn't
stack.
me.
It's probably half a stack by this point because I traded some. But yeah, I had over a stack of iron that I mined. But that is chill. If we used it for the smithy, that was my point. That was my goal. Hoof, can you get me an iron axe if there is one at some point? Pretty please. I've still got a stone.
I'll look.
Thank you.
There's none yet though.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I can't stand villagers.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
But yeah, OneShot's go real. Hi, Mankey. I was so excited that I saw you in the server. I don't know if you're gonna have time to play this season, but I hope so. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Mankey, please? Back-ish. Welcome back, Thomas.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
I do need to, before we finish, I do need to set up a spot at spawn. Although, honestly, I actually don't need to set up a spot immediately. Because I'm just going to set up an initial house, and that can literally be
And I got the
anywhere.
other one in a boat, so.
Oh, now try not to...
All right.
You're on, cutie.
Alright, so
Let's go. Be safe.
We need a piece of, or like a trap door on here just so they can't run it. Yeah, perfect. Look at you, you're amazing.
Yeah, spawn is interesting.
Got one.
wood sitting around
Here, do you want the cart?
Spawn is here.
If you trust me with it.
I think that got removed,
Oh,
but
what's this
that's where spawn is. That's where Stella and stuff are gonna set up. I'm setting up my dragons in the middle of the lake, so I'll probably just pick a spot that's like free.
What?
They moved it. Oh, I don't know.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey, you chopping the wood.
Yeah, I'm doing dragons.
I don't have a boat on me.
No, I did. I do remember them saying they were gonna do it.
Thank you.
But you're dragoning pretty big, but they're gonna be noodles, and I don't know how complex I'm gonna go with them. I'm gonna go freehand, so we'll see. When I hopped on, I was like, "Oh, you were? Are you on, Risey? You are. Let's fucking go! How many people are on right now?"
And then
Build a room.
if you bring that over here, should be able to get him
I'm
on
fixing that entrance.
If you hop out of the boat,
I think we're good.
come on.
I need a lever. That's what I need. There we are.
Maybe you got to do the boat second. We got this.
So this should work, hopefully.
Stay alive.
Get in there.
Smile.
Oh, no.
Get him? No.
The lag makes
Very
it
much.
so
Thank you so much
difficult.
for the tier 1 for 2 months. What the hell? Thank you. Is that a username change?
Got it.
Test.
No. First message. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Hi. Are you friendly? No. No, I'm not. I'm so sorry.
All right, we're coming.
I'm gonna
back,
lurk. No worries, Lexi. I might do dragons. Oh, you're gonna do dragons? There's a tiny house at spawn where I am. Oh, thank you, Stealth.
Sorry if I'm
by any
flooding
chance
anything.
get
I am. I'm waiting on a new mouse to arrive because mine has intermittent
Yeah,
disconnects.
they've been used.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I believe.
Dang. Okay.
I'm blind. That's okay.
Okay, I'm gonna push the cart.
Unless Jester has them in his pockets.
If you wanna.
Okay.
Do you have any more rails in your pockets? Or no?
I do
Oh,
have
it was so
36
slow.
somehow.
Ah, Jester.
Well, this is
I
an
don't know
improvement.
how I got
this is
those.
fine.
This is
60.
an improvement, yeah.
64.
If we take a couple of rails
They're so expensive. I'm not trading with them.
and then do.
I'm making this better. Does anyone have a single iron left? I just need to make an axe.
No, I've been looking for iron.
Yes.
I mind
perfect.
so
I got
much.
Okay,
5
nice.
nuggets.
I have
Hang on, we
3
just gotta
iron
fix
now,
right
if you wanna
here.
Come up here.
Lift,
Yep.
I just need a
Lift.
single ingot.
Get in.
lift,
Yeah,
lift.
I got some right here.
Get in.
That's all I got.
No.
Get him.
What are you?
Thank
There you go.
What are you? Get in.
Thanks,
Get in.
kitty.
Aha.
Ah, oh. All right, you're coming with me, mister.
So then.
He can't get
Alright.
up because of the rails anyway.
For real, is it weird that I
Oh,
kind of want someone to make a
true.
dungeon to go with the dragons? I mean,
You can the cow.
Ooh, not a terrible bow.
I can't say what other people are doing, but there might be
Michael,
someone who's doing a build that could be considered maybe a dungeon.
Okay, I have the cart if we want to bring
There's
up
people who are
another
doing
one.
vaults.
Send it down.
Do we have any composters yet? Because I want to see if we can.
I'm not
link
happy with
across.
this.
Didn't work.
We do, I think,
Uh-oh. Don't tell
underground.
me they
He's
fixed
in.
it.
Okay, bring them up.
Cool, because I want to try and bring across 2 of them.
We're actually going to bring this out. We're actually going to bring this out one just because I'm not happy. I want there to be doors so that we can actually like properly lock, like so villagers can't like escape. Yeah, and then I think we're gonna grab. I think we can do that. I want it to. There we go. Oh shit. Is my thing? No, it wasn't. Say friendly one more time and you'll summon. Friendly, yes. Family, only if we're all family. I totally missed that. Summon Vin Diesel. Stop. That's so funny. Oh, perfect amount. Okay, the entry is more entryable now.
Get in there.
I just
Thank
lost
you.
my.
You have a nitwits in.
Oh, okay. So we want this
Oh, okay.
living up to the name.
Wait. I'll break this block. Does someone have a trapdoor ready?
I have trapdoors.
I do not.
Who needs a trapdoor?
Oh, Liv,
Yes, up here,
We
please,
do. We
Livy.
do. We're in agony. Okay, I'm gonna break this block. Who?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, we're suffering right now.
Oh no. There's so many cats.
Honestly, I'm thinking this is going quite smoothly.
Have you killed a villager yet?
Nope.
That's pretty smooth.
And like they've barely run away.
Yeah. Are there any other villagers left anywhere? Oh, there's still 2 villagers in huts. I'm gonna go grab them.
Yeah.
Yep.
We've got what we need here.
Was there any like cobblestone left or anything? I literally just need to make a stone.
Oh, there's a bunch in this big chest above the.
Oh, thank you.
yeah.
I was looking in the wrong one.
Got him.
Yeah.
Nice. Are the trapdoors closed? Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go wrangle some
So
guys.
it looks like the string duper may not happen.
Hey, I want to. Are you busy?
That's okay.
I'm just farming. What's up?
Oh, that's okay. I'll leave you to farm. I'm gonna go wrangle the last couple villagers left. Okay. Where are they? Yeah, these 2. Okay. I don't want it to get used to being on the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Freshly just spawned the dragon, guys. That's the sound of freshly spawning the dragon. Neko, it's actually 500 gigabrain shit that no one can comprehend. Wait, what? Liv, I want to put a door to stop the villagers get. Also, Liv puts the one object the doors can open. We'll make a double door. We'll put some trap doors in it so they can't go through. But, you know. Shit, not that one. I should have brought... let's do this. I just don't want them to be able to... I don't want them to be able to get out without... Off you go. Go on. No! I hate you. All right. Look, it wasn't the plan, but it got there. It's okay. You won't have to wait long, Sable. I'm watching that chat just waiting. No, fresh is good.
That's a good boat ride.
You need a mint? Like, oh my god. Oh yeah, because fresh is trying to speed run all the...
It was like that. It was like that. It was like that. The lag, obviously. It was the lag. It was the lag.
Yeah, you're trapped now.
Trapped like a rat.
They're gonna be great. They're gonna be great.
I know what you're doing. Oh my god.
So we got to show freshmen. Speedrunning events for hardcore. It's so wild.
Wow.
Well, because Fresh doesn't have that much
it.
time this time.
The hooks.
Oh,
the
it's so
tripwire,
cute.
and then you just water on top of them, and it re-breaks and re-breaks.
Did you?
What are you guys laughing at?
Engage the tripwire string.
Oh, did you make a little heart?
Okay.
Yeah, we did.
That's so
Right in
cute.
3 directions
Oh
now.
my god.
I know
I'm
it's
smitten.
the,
Oh my god, I 2B made one too. Oh my
Try
goodness.
something.
This is the
Try
cutest
something
thing
real
ever.
quick.
Yeah, no, go for it. If you can get it to work, that's great.
Careful, I'm making a hole behind you.
All right.
Oh, instead of dispenser.
Backing it up. Beep. Beep.
Yeah.
So
Do
slow.
you have another
Beep.
water?
Beep.
Yeah.
I have a water. I have a water.
Right here. Underneath the
Okay,
lever.
There we
There
go.
we go. Perfect. Yeah.
Okay,
Now
I'm
we
gonna
gotta
go put him in
put it
his
down.
little
Is
forever
he gonna
home.
take damage? No.
Oh, you're in it.
Yeah. Did you think it was moving by itself?
Oh,
one-
sorry.
one
no,
up, I think.
listen.
Oh, you
I'm
want it up
sleepy.
higher?
Liv, do you not have any
Yeah.
iron gear? Because I think that might have been.
I got boots.
me.
And then
Yeah.
Okay, where that? Where that?
Why, thanks,
the
Kitty.
one on this one needs to be. The,
Mhm.
I'm gonna make this guy a
Now,
Fletcher,
would
I
you
think.
pull the lever
Okay.
We need
Do you
more.
want me to put him?
and change
Yeah.
his direction?
Let me
This is kind of cute.
And we'll see if paper lets us.
Careful.
Oh,
Nope.
boy. Shit.
Why are these guys
Okay.
constantly at a stack of sticks? This is so annoying.
It's because they're gossiping.
Okay.
Two guys
Okay,
chilling
ready?
in some love hearts.
I have a trapdoor.
Yeah, trapped. Do you want?
Yeah,
I've got the. I've got a. Okay, that's cool.
Do you have the string?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go!
Oh my.
What a man. Oh,
I think Mongo did it too. But it was Fresh who hit it. Dang.
nice.
Free wings, baby.
And that is the dragon down in 1 hour and change. Yeah, hour and 20.
Aaron change
Oh
indeed.
my god.
I got one more villager to go
I
get.
don't think it's gonna work.
I think there's
I
Flint
think it's
upstairs
really
somewhere,
if you
Maggie. If you
want
wanted
to
to
play with us.
make that dude a little
Pussies.
fleshy.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, yeah.
There's the string.
I have one
and of
flint
the
right here.
wire hooks.
Incredible and end open. Yeah, it's so fast. They're cracked.
Oh, there we go.
They're actually cracked. 1 hour and 23. Not bad. Fresh is pretty. Fresh is pretty cracked. I'm gonna be so real. Let me grab all these. I was gonna trade with these. Let me grab this. Wonder, good night, Ness. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Okay. Alright, this guy cannot be trusted. So instead... Instead we'll do this. Hello, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Get in the boat, bro. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Let's go. Put that there. Is this guy gonna take any damage? Nah, he's just got a big head. Oh no, I pathed it. Well, bugger.
Leave Levium Grace Pat, leave you moss, leave you moss.
Yeah. Although I think if we do it this way and I make it fall, I think we're safe. Thank you so much for the freaking 7 months, C-Thumbs. Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're doing well. Good night, Ness. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. Oh, good night, B. I'm literally micro sleep while doing my art. You definitely have to sleep. You just do this.
Freshly definitely took a lot.
For leather?
There's one.
I'll go do that.
And there's also another village, sort of
We have a third Fletcher ready.
west.
Hi,
towards the
cutie.
setting sun.
How you going?
Okay.
About 300 blocks
we need
that way.
like
You did.
I need like 8 beds. So I'm just gathering
tag
what's
along?
here
How you
now.
going, Amelia? Give me one sec. I
There's
got to turn
no
you
one
up.
on the ground for you.
Sure.
Hi.
Everyone's down here.
Yeah, I
you're
hear.
okay.
Wow, who
Wait,
told me?
Texas,
Oh,
that was.
everyone is down
Oh
here.
my god, there's so
There
so
you
many people
go.
talking.
Okay, as long as he's
Liv!
locked in.
Oh my god, there's so many people in here.
We are grouping
Hi.
together to get people up.
Grayson,
Great, you survived.
I'm so sorry.
I did.
mean
I
to-
did.
You are fighting for your life.
Who's impressed?
I'm impressed. I'm really impressed.
Hey.
Dude, I love your voice, man.
Oh,
I love this guy.
Is that the hole that I made? This is the hole that I made.
It's,
Wee.
it's usually the first
I
impression.
want to
Yeah.
sleep now. I want to sleep now. It's like the Jigglypuff of men's.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's beautiful.
That one is absolutely
You can't.
new.
Oh my god, my chat can't hear you guys.
Should I
Okay,
do a?
Wolf?
Oh.
I'll go here. Wolf, can you fix this? Grab my PC.
Yeah, that's what I was
Grab my
thinking.
PC.
Okay.
Just got ditched.
I'll
Emeralds,
stay
right?
here.
Yeah, I think
I'm
just thinking, no?
fine. Grab
Yeah.
my PC and fix that, please. Please, please fix it. Hey,
Fix it.
hi TP.
Do we need help
My
chopping
chat
trees,
can't
or do
hear.
we? Are we?
I've been
I'm putting
having
another little
technical
guy
issues since the
in.
beginning.
I mean, I think chopping trees is always the play.
Okay. All right.
Excuse
Let me
me.
double check.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Excuse
What
me.
the?
Excuse me.
Yo, he's got diamond already.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 5.
Just
Yeah,
need
you went
one
mining.
emerald, then we could
Jigglypuff, I know. Honestly, based take on Bottle's voice.
A little bit.
Oh,
Based rip.
Did you get that diamond yourself?
No.
Salacious lies.
Take these.
But
I got this myself, though.
earned it. You did. You did.
Oh, I can finally.
Wow, rhinos murdering horses.
Live.
That's terrible.
live.
Wait a second.
What?
Damn, Mo's murdering horses. That's just.
Oh,
What do I do?
for me? Let's go! Thank you for the little birdies. Ah.
Open a tree. That's messed up.
It was either me or you, so it had to be you.
I'll pick up all the other ones. I might drop all these these iron ones at spawn, maybe. Oh, I'll take that chainmail.
I mean, I'm sure we can buy them
shears. I can
diamond
just
stuff in a second as well, right?
if there's any
Yeah,
left.
I got 14. I would really
There
love.
you go.
Ooh, efficiency.
Hey,
That's kind of
that's
yummy.
4 more.
Oh, thank you. I think I might focus on getting a. No, I'll focus on getting armor first.
I mean, maybe in a second toolsmith for a diamond axe for chopping wood. That
Oh,
might be-
is this
that
guy
wouldn't
not
hurt.
gonna have
That would
any?
not hurt.
No.
Oh, it's
he's maxed out
master.
already.
I mean, we could do weaponsmith. Are they guaranteed to do a diamond axe with a sword?
I have 11 here, just.
I think the diamond guaranteed a sword. I'm not sure about the axe. I'm not sure. Maybe.
There's so many
I
chats
never even
listening
use
right
those.
now. Someone
I think
can
axe
check that.
comes with the toolsmith.
Someone in one of the plethora of chats listening, is the diamond axe guaranteed when you trade with a weaponsmith?
I'll go put these down.
Let me put all these booties.
I need one more wool.
I got armor. Let's go. Hi, JP.
Okay. Well,
Hello.
How you going?
Wait,
Hi,
JP's
JP.
here?
I'm chilling.
Menacingly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh,
lurking.
there he is.
Physically.
All right,
I don't want to
kids.
talk to
Hey.
JP.
Bottles.
How you doing?
Heading
Don't
off.
want to talk to me?
Bottle.
Hi,
Good luck.
Bobs.
Bottle.
Why
You're doing
not?
great.
Don't look at
the
me.
power of friendship.
Why not?
I
Maggie,
swear.
what did I do?
The amount of progress in such a short amount of time is wild.
I mean, it's really lovely
can-
having everyone at the same villager setup.
Good night.
It is. It's fantastic.
I've been
Good
trying to
luck.
get this to happen
I
for
will
years.
Don't
log
hunt
on
me.
again once
Do you
I
want
wake
me to be
up.
miserable this season?
Hi, Bobs.
JP? Is that what you
Well,
want?
you had
Bye.
you had
Bye.
grace period. It was just not
Okay.
showing.
Hum.
Don't be like that.
I don't want to talk to you. My heart is
Giving
broken.
me.
Uh-oh.
Maggie, I feel you. I never got the live tag.
Yeah, and I don't have the live tag either. Yeah, so my
Crumble,
heart
crumble.
is in
Double
8 million
broken.
pieces.
It's in quarters instead of halves now.
Broken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Double complete
What do you have to
broken.
say to that, JP?
What do you have to say
We
to
have a
that,
lot of people
JP?
watching right now. Who
Yeah.
just, you know what?
Well,
and a lot of other
it wasn't
people
my
listening.
intention to
Are you
scuff
trying to
out.
break my heart?
You've broken
Missing
our
everybody's
hearts.
little gamer heart.
It
Why
was
would you do
not-
that? I'm such a sweetie.
I was not.
Maggie is such a sweetie. Have you heard her bark?
Let's not go.
Yeah.
Let's not go too far. Sweetie's a strong word.
I can't hear you.
I'm just messing with you,
That
JP.
gif right there.
You're
the
doing
dog
great.
Wild.
It's so easy to get you to bark.
What the hell?
I love it.
Oh my god! What is that?
You don't like that?
No! Why did you
Having
think
Meggy
like that?
Screaming,
Wait,
oh my
what?
God,
Can't be
is
mad
that
at this
from a
guy.
hidden
This is the
location
mess.
Is a little worrisome.
Thank you.
Oh no! Oh,
Stop! No!
Yeah.
Stop!
Yeah.
Stop! What is this?
You got my wool?
oh! Why did you
Ew, ew,
put your
ew,
head
ew,
back
ew,
so
ew, ew,
slow?
the slow.
It was the
rollback.
slowness. I'll show it. Yeah. This is some rhino stuff. I swear.
You gotta find Snarple and let him.
No, it's so slow. It's
Brother-
so slow. It's so slow.
Brother,
Brother.
brother,
What's that, brother?
What is that, brother?
Imagine like the cracking noises if I turned back.
No.
No.
I don't want to
No, thanks.
imagine that.
Hi, cutie.
Oh my god. Oh, fell.
Oh.
Ah.
So
Thanks for the stream. No
overstimulated. Can you
worries,
not
Tyler.
snap,
Thank you so
crackle,
much for
pop over
being
there?
here. I
Can you
really
just keep
appreciate
going
it.
for me? Thanks.
Can you snap me a Rice Krispie treat?
What?
Yeah, his neck. And who is doing that? You're making me want to peel off my
No,
eyelashes.
who's-
I'm begging you.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
This is intense.
Going good,
Who's-
Mankey.
Who is
Okay.
JP,
Oh my
Me.
I would like to complain.
Complain.
Oh, I'll join in. I don't know what the reason is, but I'll complain again.
I also
Right.
don't have the live tag.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, what's up with
Sorry,
that?
Dad.
What's up with
Wait,
that?
so
What is up with that?
all three of you?
Yeah, I'm not live either.
I mean, I
but
feel like that's a
just-
win, though.
I-
That's a good
And
thing.
I have,
wanted
I've got
to,
my.
you know.
Wow, I see that.
Aye.
Wow. Do you know what was
Okay,
common
I'm not- I
amongst
thought it
us
would
three?
work
We're all
My
women.
egg throwing.
Wow.
Don't work either.
Are you guys sharing the status on Discord that you're live?
I am. Now, I even closed
Is
Discord and
big-
opened it again.
Is OneShot in the title?
I'm not live.
In
so.
what?
In the title?
Oh, in the
One
stream
shot is
title?
in my.
Was that was never a
Yes,
that was never a requirement that we were told?
Hey.
Well, Josh and I are
Exclamation mark
kind of
Patreon,
like catching
exclamation
this
mark YouTube,
as,
exclamation mark
as it's
Discord.
going on.
I closed Discord and
Wait for partner.
yeah. Should I exit and get back in? If I do that, will it show my live tag? Because I exited Discord and got back in. Should I disconnect and
Does it need to be one word, JP?
You can try. Just it's important to have OneShot in the title.
joined. I don't have
My one shot is in my title.
And share
It
the
was all
status
day.
on
nothing
Discord.
but a bed.
What?
Java coded Discord. I know. Hi, Lokin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Holding.
Oh my god. Anyway, wait. My cute.
Like the
cute.
Discord status, like if
Wait, what
it-
did
if
I
it's sharing
miss?
properly,
What's with Zeph?
your profile
Wait, what
picture
happened with
should have,
Zeph?
like a purple icon and a link to Twitch immediately.
Yeah, I
That's
have
when
that.
you know your
I didn't
Twitch
have it when I
is,
started
connected
streaming,
with your Discord.
but I have it now. I'm gonna try. One sec. I'm gonna disconnect.
I have
Give it a
streamer
go.
mode enabled. Do you want me to turn that off?
Hey, I'm holding.
No, that
No,
should be fine. That
You
should be
want
fine.
streamer
You
mode
what?
enabled.
I'm holding.
I'll be back.
Oh.
Who've told me to hold?
That should mean it.
Alright. And we'll try it on the ANZ one and we'll see if that helps. We're at about 340 for a good chunk of that. Server one shot. Ooh. One shot.
Wait, where's Gray?
My
Who's
hoe is better
Grayson?
than yours.
Grayson
Is he around
is like
Mm-mm,
gone.
mine's got
He's
fortune.
somewhere.
And
I'm
she's
pretty sure
sparkly.
he's far away from here. He
No,
was
he
at
still
a
didn't have
village
it.
pretty far.
No, I thought he was
So
here.
sad. I cried.
was
Was he
here,
at this
like-
one?
Grayson was here like 5 minutes ago.
disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was at a village
to-
at like 1,000 or something somewhere.
Oh, was he?
Grayson was just here.
Yeah. Oh, he might be in the village that's like
Red.
like that way, I think.
Alright, we need to go grab more flint.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll look
Bobby,
into
hi,
the
Buzz.
live
So it was
tag
about
a bit
Zeph's
more.
voice? Oh, Zeph's deep voice because everyone was reacting to
Yeah, a
Bubble.
little bit of a
Zeph does have a deep voice.
That's okay. It happens.
That is
Things
true.
happen. You're doing
I
great
hope
though.
I can be
All of
free.
We
you
have
guys are doing
flint.
great. I'll think
Thank
about
you.
it. I don't know.
We have
Oh.
gravel.
I'm stubborn, so
It's
we'll see.
nice.
That's what I
Well,
thought.
you're playing with
That's
Grayson,
what I
so
thought.
Alright, let's go grab
that's
some
gonna be a
gravel.
handful.
Yeah. I don't know. If you want to like grovel a little bit, that might win over some favor. But
Hi cuties. Look at these sweeties in chat. Sorry folks, I know I've been an absent chat parent, but unfortunately OneShot especially just gets hectic. No fun. Okay, good. Okay, good. I've been worried. True. Watch my luck not be anywhere near as good as it was before.
Olivia.
Oh.
Olivia.
Oh, that's so weird. Oh, there we go. 5 vibes. 5 vibes. Thank you for vibing. Ah, shit. Last time, the first 2 I touched today, I got 2 flint. My luck's gonna be poopy. I want this. Put that there. This is gonna be forever. We got 1. With this. Alright, wait. I want to sleepies. I want to reset my counter because I haven't slept in a while. That 2 flint is all you're getting. I mean, I got 1 more. We got it. Let's go. That fortune axe would help you. Fortune axe, yeah.
Okay.
Did anyone check if weapon?
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Was this?
I'm not bold.
Family friendly.
Oh wow! Oh, thank you. Thank you for the pants.
I hope they
Oh my
don't
gosh,
break
pants.
the basalt
Pants,
blocks.
pants.
That would be
Pants,
bad.
That could be
pants.
interesting.
We got
Squirrel in my
pants.
pants. Squirrel in my pants.
Squirrel in my pants.
Oh, ew, I can't spell that.
Right, we have villages now. Sick.
What's up? What's up?
Let's go.
Look, how are you doing, 2P?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Oh.
Yeah?
34. What can we get from
I like
this?
groveling.
Oh wait, I could have just.
Yeah,
bought-
this is great.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
I like when people teach me new things.
New things.
Well, I think I'm finished here.
Yeah.
Or someone
You
get
good?
an 18 up tag on that. That's
Yeah, we should do that again.
Yep.
Oh my god. Like we've had this convo before.
Sure.
I checked the table.
God.
Is it a no? It looks guaranteed. It seems
Hey,
guaranteed.
what's up, guys?
Hey guys.
Oh, hello. I've been told that it weaponsmith does guarantee an axe, so I might go for a weaponsmith for the
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm glad you have helpful people in your chat. That's nice.
They did tell me and then I didn't read it and then they told me again. So do we have a grindstone?
Megan's chat.
I hope we have a grindstone.
Wait, chat, what does that mean?
There's one up the house up there.
What chat?
Thank you. I'll just check to see if we've got one. We got 4. Let's go.
Oh, naughty. Ow.
Oh no. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, hi, Miss Nex. You ever watch it? Let's go.
Okay,
Well
what?
done, 2P.
I need a
You got the
job.
perfect
Someone tell me
lottery.
what to do.
Chop
Oh,
trees.
yeah.
Find Grayson.
Did it take half?
Chop trees?
Yeah.
Chop trees. Get it, girl.
I can do that. I can do that.
Terrible of a
Deforestation.
That would have been also awful. Proper hole in one.
Yeah. Thank God nobody's been hitting you.
Alrighty. Let's chop, cuties. Let's pick a tree. Tear it down. My job would also be tree chopper. Yeah. I mean, we're going to need a lot of emeralds. But hi, Mr. Dex. Welcome in. I've definitely seen you before. Are you on a hoofs? Look at all these sweeties.
There's a farm up there.
Thank you so much for clarifying, everyone who checked. Nez, Neko, Ronan, I appreciate you guys.
Okay.
Correct term is get wood. True, get wood. Next time someone else will say, get wood. Like that. Neko, why are you so funny? I wish I made these jokes. Neko is funny and also a complete gremlin. What is that? Hackermans? That's my Hackermans emote. Oh my god.
Name it Margaret Thatcher.
Look how many people there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Jester.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's so many people here. There's rad. Isn't this cool? Got a GG. Oh, GG! Fresh Founder City! Honestly, OneShot's going real well. I'm pogged. I don't think we've had any deaths yet. No deaths. 0 deaths. Also, can we do a... Ronan, do you have the message that we posted yesterday with the bakery Discord? Give me pickaxe, podcaster, cable, come back, everything you need. Yes, I love that. That's what I'll be doing on the weekend. I'll be mining so much copper. Or I'll be making the nether networks. Did you guys like watching me create the nether roof pathways / highways last season? Would you guys like me to show that again? Because we can do that on stream. I can do other stuff off stream.
This guy.
What are you going to brag freshly with for an elytra? Anything. Oh, turtles.
Almost. Thank you.
Hey, freshly.
Oh, sorry.
I
Sorry.
put two turtles in a hole and marked the cohorts.
That was very dangerous.
Is that worth an elytra? There are turtle
everyone's helped everyone
achievements,
else out,
right?
And I've just been like, you know.
Go get yourself a little bit of armor.
Okay.
How did that feel, huh?
Turtle advancement. Minecraft. Is there turtle advancements?
I could probably
Advancements.
I could win in a fight with just a stick.
Do it.
Bees breed a pair of any 2x2 breed all the animals. It is. It's the turtle one.
I'm a them. What do you mean? I'm joking. I'm not. But that's
And marked the cohorts for you. Is that worth it, elytra?
What, when, how?
I think for crushing the eggs or killing them. Yeah, we'd wait to spell Ronan but go off, I guess. Oh my god.
Coming into the trading hall.
Yeah. We'll find other ways. I have 0 rockets. I'll do my best though. Let's heckin' go. People are family friendly, so we gotta be family friendly.
For them to land in, if somebody wants to work on that, I'm gonna work on.
Heckin' is family friendly, right? I hope Heckin's family friendly. It's a perfectly legal oh no! Well, shit.
Oh my goodness.
Shit. I'm worried something's gonna spawn is my only concern. I gotta remember I'm in hardcore and I take full damage. I'm in hardcore and I take full damage. I'm in hardcore and I take full damage.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Freshly fly.
Classic.
Let's go.
Really?
Does anyone have shears?
Yes.
Yes.
I need to get some wool.
Give me 1 second.
May I please borrow it?
Out of here, and I'll give them to you.
I don't really have an axe.
Oh, I just got some.
Which is cringe.
Thank you as well.
What am I doing?
This. Hello? Is there 4? There should be 4. 64. Who's
All right. We should start.
Who's trading with them at 64? Because someone is.
In the morning.
Who did that?
Someone keeps trading with
did
the
that?
Fletchers while they're at 64 emeralds for a trade, and I'm
To be where are you?
livid.
There we go. Thank you.
It isn't me. I promise.
Ow. Don't hit me.
Alright, you guys have fun. I'm leaving.
I was trying to be wholesome. I said I appreciate you.
You just hitting people?
Xander
that,
hit me.
Xander?
Got my feelings.
That's that.
I said I appreciate you.
You wouldn't
How
lie
is
to
that
me.
meant to hurt your
That's
feelings?
right.
I'm not lying to you.
I'm autistic. I
I'm
don't
trying
know
to
how
make a chair
to,
so
how
I can
to
sit down.
share my emotions.
Like pinky
That's a
promise?
vibe. Next time you could just say I appreciate you and give me a flower.
Yeah, but how do I
No,
get your
you
attention
can't
other
take
than just
backsies, a pinky
that?
promise.
Nothing's crossed.
Okay. All right.
It's a good
money.
point.
Money gets attention.
I've got my sounds turned down.
It jump scared me is all. But I feel you.
Yeah.
No sleep time yet. Okay, I
It
appreciate
sucks.
you trying to say I appreciate you.
Thank you. And I appreciate you appreciating me appreciating you. Can we not do this? This is gonna go on for too long.
It's really. I'm gonna. Yeah. I need
appreciate
iron.
What both of you are trying to do. It's really nice and all, but.
But what? You can't just say but. And
It
then
should
not
just be
finish.
that. That should be the end of
I'm gonna
it.
keep going.
That should be the. That should be it.
yeah.
That should just be. I appreciate what you guys are appreciating while appreciating.
But. Yeah.
I
but-
appreciate.
Priest.
I priest. Are you a priest?
You're a priest.
Actually,
hi,
funnily enough, I
Dad.
am a priest. No, I actually am a priest. Funnily enough.
Hi, cutie. How you going?
Oh dear.
Oh, hey, Dan.
Thanks. How are you?
I'm really good.
Is that a
That's really
damn-
nice armor that you've got going there.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi.
we may have a really nice helmet by the
Can
way.
somebody
off my
say
corpse.
something? Can you guys hear
Something.
them?
I'm giving.
Something.
say
There you
something.
go.
What?
Something.
Hello.
Something.
The music is too loud.
Say it back.
Rose.
Something.
My
How many
God.
emeralds you got? How many emeralds you got?
Grayson,
13 by chance?
28.
Yeah.
where are ya?
What's up?
Go get
Come
yourself
here.
a helmet.
Ooh.
It-
Come
it's
this
a
way.
good
Thank
helmet.
you.
Come
It's
back.
a good helmet.
Behind
Holy
you.
cow.
I'm jumping. I'm
Oh my
jumping.
God.
I'm jumping.
That's a good one.
Grayson.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh
What?
no.
Dan, what?
Wow.
Hey.
What?
I know he looks great.
This
doesn't he?
guy. Look at this guy being fancy. That's gonna be a diamond shovel.
How are you?
No worries.
So rich.
Is that payback from last
That's
season?
not quite what I was expecting.
Yeah, we call that,
No.
right? We call it.
You have to talk with Charlotte about that.
Yeah. What if you put it on the back?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I have ideas.
There you go.
We
I
can
was
talk about
afraid
it.
of getting pumpkins.
Okay, sorry.
We'll see.
Okay.
Are you okay, Gray?
No, I'm having like technical issues with music and whatever. How you guys doing?
Oh, good. Well, here's some pants.
Hello.
What up?
Oh, pants.
And there might be a helmet downstairs for you if you would like that.
Oh, here we go.
I would love that. I would love a helmet.
I'll show you where the
hats.
trading area
I
is.
love hats.
We do like hats. I don't think we have a chest plate, but
I don't know.
Why
It's
are you
fine.
breaking
It's
my
already
chair?
a lot. Ooh, look at that. You guys are okay, but I can work too.
Oh,
huh?
no chest plate. If chopping trees helps, this is where you trade.
I'm saying for me.
I'll chop trees. I'll chop trees.
Hey,
I
man.
don't want to trade for that much.
Designed to have,
So
like, a
sad.
slab, you know?
No, there's no helmet. It's fine. Hoof. How you doing?
Helmet, right here, man. Right here.
Right here, but I don't have emerald.
Well,
Are they making babies?
Yeah,
Trade with
I'll
these guys
go.
behind you?
I'll
Not
go.
yet.
I'll go to
I gotta
work,
give
guys.
I gotta give him some bread to get him.
I've got
started
bread.
on
Come on, chop chop.
Stupid plants grow.
Do you need
Alright,
bread?
Start toss some stacks of bread. Toss some stacks of bread.
I'll go chop some wood.
But everything else is ready to go.
Okay, so chat is the VC, the voice chat.
Hopefully they make babies like that.
They should.
Okay, it's good now.
Why are we talking about making babies?
We're gonna go without.
We're trying to make these guys make babies so we can get more people to work for us for free.
Make sure they're all attractive.
Look, that's. I mean, my villagers are really attractive. I got a texture pack on. They're cutie patooties.
Go ahead.
Thank you very
Take
much.
whatever you want. There's also a million in here.
Trimmed already? Of course, Dan is trimmed already. Of course, he's trimmed already. Can we get a shout out for Toden?
Stone
and
swords,
suits
by
are
the
the best
way,
thing ever.
to harvest them. I know you only were grabbing a couple ahead
Oh.
of you, but whatever. But
I'm
stone
sorry, did you
swords
say you were
make its way
harvesting
through and it
villagers?
doesn't burn through your iron.
I haven't done this for ages.
This must be exhilarating.
It's all good.
Are they not?
Fun when I'm
It's
streaming.
been a long
why aren't
time.
you dead yet?
What's their
I'm
problem?
gonna go see if I can get a second
in one
cat so
shot,
I can
saw
make
it
a creeper
far
farm.
away, it's all
Yeah, these
sorted.
guys. I gave them some bread.
I see love
Zayden's already
hearts.
working on
Oh
a,
yeah, no, trust me, it will
gunpowder
get
farm.
more.
Baby
sorted,
making in
but-
progress.
I don't know.
Nice.
I gave you 40
he was
bread.
making
Make a
cats.
child.
He's got the cat somewhere.
Yeah, I might need to give these ones more bread. Baby!
I'm not sure where he is, but
I might
did the thing.
stay on that project until I see him.
yeah, it's not a bad idea. Because
How are they gonna
his
get out?
original two
I just
cats.
They
are
don't.
over
no way out.
underneath
Oh,
farm
the
over there.
babies.
Oh,
Have
no,
you
over here,
seen?
over
Yeah, I
here.
saw
Yeah,
two
yeah.
cats that
Over
someone
here,
had tamed, and I
okay.
figured that someone
Yeah,
was doing
those
this,
are
but then I
Xander's.
saw them
Baby,
there
come
like
to
an
the
hour
bed.
later, so I was like, well, maybe I'll start.
Bye,
already got the
Connor.
four
Thank you so much
kids.
for being here. I appreciate
Oh,
it.
sweet,
Baby
sweet.
Factory is blocked up.
There you go. There you
No,
go.
it's
Go.
doing
There
great.
he goes. A child is dropped.
A child
We
has
have
been
our
dropped.
child. Yay!
First
Are you
child
only
coming
child
down the
drop?
child
You
chute.
child
I named him Dave.
Did you say the child shoot? What is this? Willy Wonka's chocolate factory?
Oh, they've got
Yeah.
a.
He's got to grow up.
I don't know if this is. Oh, he grows up and then he gets shot up and then he.
Yeah,
Correct.
I'm
That
pretty
way you
sure,
don't get kids downstairs.
I want to watch him drown.
Oh, okay.
Trading hall
This
is
is his
kids
high
only.
school.
It's no
That
kids.
was something, right?
All right. Well, I need to go grab some more food. I'm going to give these guys 3 more and hope that that helps. And then I'm going to go find more food. Because I don't want to trade with those Fletchers. They're so expensive.
There's 49
I know.
pork chops in
I'm
here.
really
Liv.
mad that the
Top chest.
emerald farm didn't work. The string farm.
It's okay.
Zanda.
Where's the staircase?
Mo!
Staircase.
Zanda.
It's good, Grace Mo. Why are you here?
Oh, there you
Zanda.
Wait. Oh. Hey.
Mo, shouldn't you
Do
be
you want to
sleeping?
try something with me quickly?
Mo, my love, shouldn't you be sleeping? Having trouble sleeping, to be honest. Tempted to do an all-nighters and sleep in the car tomorrow? Are you driving? Have you had some water? I'll come back for you. They're so expensive. I just can't. All right, we're going to go exploring and see if we can find anything else. We explored a fair bit. Oh. Hey, Rose. Do you have a map mod perchance?
Do I have a what? Sorry?
A map mod? Like you're using a map?
Helmet.
No, I don't.
Helmet.
So I have a map mod. And I can see that they've changed spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have they?
Oh yeah, they've changed spawn.
Where?
Oh boy.
Really?
What'd they do?
What does that mean?
We just well, I don't know if your parkour course is going to be able to go across the middle of it.
Oh boy.
Why?
You don't think that's correct? You think that's wrong, Neko? Maybe it's the map mod being funky and weird.
It might need you to log in and log back.
I'm looking on the
Yeah, it might be the map mod because I was
okay.
seeing a bunch of like
Oh.
structures and everything.
I'm going to go back to spawn and double check then. Ignore everything I just said. It looks like, you know how you sign into the server and it like shows you like their lobby area?
Yeah, me too. It looks like that.
It looks like that. And so I thought they pasted
That's
like
funny.
that in and I was like,
Check the
Oh.
Dyn map.
No.
The Dyn map will be
No, the
updated.
Dyn map is fine.
okay. I forget that the Dyn map like updates real time. I've never used one before. Sorry for the unintentional jump scare.
No, you're fine. It could have gone anywhere else. Like, I'm not super fussed about my build or anything.
Ooh.
Okay, well now I feel
What the hell was
silly.
that?
Now I just feel silly.
Who's family friendly here? Rose, you're not family friendly, are you?
I'm not even live.
I'm not even.
You're not-
Oh, so many people have left.
Wow.
So you
But also,
Okay.
no.
It's Zombie Rose.
Huh?
Okay, we got 2 bits of diamond.
How do I see if live?
Who murdered Rose?
I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
there
I
you
like
go.
Oh.
Hey,
went
Jester.
down here.
Hey, what's up?
I see,
How
I
you doing,
see.
mister?
It doesn't even have my stuff from the old one.
Can't hear. a
What we're
single
gonna
thing.
do is we're gonna disconnect and we're just gonna go to this. I feel dumb. I feel so silly. That's what I get for using a map mod. I've never used Dyn before. The Dyn map? You can change it in game. I know I can, but oh, that's weird. Should just be able to go server OneShot. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. So that's the location that you go to. Oh, my map mods are always going to be weird then. Maybe I have to do Bobby upgrade. Yeah, server OneShot. It's like it wouldn't let me do that until Bobby figured itself out. And I bet, yeah, it looks all weird.
Oh my god. How come you're all in diamond already, Snarple?
Trading hall.
Ah.
No, I just went mining for 20 minutes.
Mine is okay. It's just like every time I log in, it's going to do weird, funky stuff. See how it's like loading it in? That's going to be, it's not going to be that big of a deal because we're going to, we're going to be building at spawn. But yeah, that makes sense. Most people don't use map mods though, so that's okay. That's okay. I learned my lesson. We're just gonna go exploring. I can actually use the DIN map to find a village that maybe hasn't been yoinked. Mankey's at one of them, but we can go over there and we can have a look. I think it's probably this way. Yeah, it's probably this way-ish. Did I bring a boat? I didn't bring a boat. Okay. A proxy's just messed with so much. It's okay. I've just never used it before, so it's a learning curve. What do you need from a village? I have lots of villies. Mankey, I just want to remind you that we do have a very big village operation going up here. Like we've got a full villager operation going if you didn't want to create a second set. I think we're trying to consolidate all of the villages. So they're making farms. We've got a villager breeder. We've got 4 Fletchers, an armorer. Yeah. So that's just north. That's like -407, -450. So if you just go -400 both, you'll see it. I'm going to steal resources from other villages and then take them back. Like we've already been over there, if that makes sense. If you want to stay solo, you totally can. I just wanted to let you know you don't have to grind completely, if that makes sense. Hangman. But yeah, hi, kitty. Yeah, I'm just going to steal some resources. So I'll probably steal sugarcane on the way as well. Thank you. Oh, I see it. It's over that way. Okay. We'll just go this way. I should make a boat. It's just helpful. Okay. Oh, I'm good with working with others. Hell yeah. Well, you're more than welcome to join. Everyone was talking in the server. I know you didn't join as early and there was a lot of messages to catch up on. But yeah, that's open to everybody if you want to like grind and stuff like that. Obviously, there's just going to be a point where like the emerald trades are so high right now. So it could be worth, I mean, actually, I wouldn't recommend caving, but yeah, it could be worth kind of figuring that out. I don't want to be in a cave. Oh, possibly a cleric, a thingy. What's it called? Ow. Yeah, I joined in the server. It wasn't assigned to OneShot access till yesterday. Oh no. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of discussion about it, so that would make sense if you missed it. Hello. Has the hay been stolen? Hay does look like it's been stolen. Other stuff could have also been yoinked, but we might as well check. Just so you guys know, there were 68 diamond ores under the water. Yoink! Oh my god. Oh, is this your one, Mankey? This might be yours. Someone has been here. Yeah, someone's like locked all the villagers in. That's okay. What I might do, there's one even further south. So we've got armor enough that I'm not too stressed about it. 1 a.m. ding dong. Thank you, cutie. We are pretty close to getting diamond, so we might just do that. Brewing stand. Thank you, Psycho Miko Church. Yeah. Also, I think you've got 30 more minutes to find your shiny hat and shirt. We got it. I'll get it. Look at there. If we see double high flowers, we've got to grab some. I wonder if someone's already been there, probably. A lot of these, we all got access to the DIN map ages ago. JP, can I get a confirmation of the exact new spawn location so I can set up my stand? Oh, yeah. Cody's setting up a little shop that people can ask him to like come help with and stuff, which I think is pretty sick. Yeah. Yeah. Although I will say that's enough to make 1 and a bit things of iron, which is helpful. We're in that stage of gearing up where we're kind of scrounging. Someone would have been there. There's no reason for me to check. Okay, just south. Help me raid a dripstone cave. Stop. I don't need dripstone in my build. Otherwise, that would be so funny to do. Hilarious. Village. Yeah, let's see what we got. There was a village south of spawn. And it was pretty beefy. Ooh. This is kind of nice. Some iron. I feel like the iron, it's not worth trading the iron. Like, you get so much more for the stick trades. There's just so, like, little. All right. Oh, this is like is this a flower forest? No, plains. So cute. Hello, hello. Oh, more for a dude. Aqua affinity. I'll take it. Oh, welcome back, Dean. Don't mind me. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Can't even do this because I don't have an iron pickaxe. It's so sad. It's so sad and depressing. So sad. Oh, we should get melons. We're right near a jungle. We should get melons so that they can make a melon pumpkin farm. I think that would work fabulously. I wonder if there's any melons here. I don't want to go too deep in. Well, I see hay though, which is why I came over here. I wanted to grab all of the hay that could be here. Anything good? There's bread, which is good because I needed bread. Where's the hay? Oh, we really only just have hay over here. It's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. Nothing. Ooh, hello, golem. We're friends. We're friends. We're friends. Do 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 do. I mean, this is a lot of bread. You know what I mean? Anything in here? Nothing. Oh, there is a little bit. Okay, excuse me. Where is the gate? Excuse me. Okay. All right, chat. I hope you've been having a good time. I know it's been pretty overwhelming. Start of one shot is always a lot. But I appreciate you guys popping in. I hope everyone's been having fun. How much is that? 35. That's pretty good. All right. Where are we? There's still so much we could do. We can go completely that way. Ooh, that's all kind of the same jungle vibe, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm allowed to share the DIN map. I don't think we ever got a full yes because some people didn't want to. Has someone already been there? Probably. Oh, there are some acacia villages we could go to instead. I think this is okay though. I really should not tab while I'm in here. Oh, GG. All right, do we see any? We do. I could grab some jungle and some cocoa beans. So that would, some jungle wood and cocoa beans. That would help. Can you get bellets? Let's go. Fortune favors the brave. Yoink. 2. How many is that? 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Please be the last one. Is that completely covered or just some diamond armor? All right. Let's grab these bad boys. I'm assuming people are going to want it. Yeah, I'm assuming people are going to want that. I think we can just go home. I think we can go now. Create villages. Villages. Confirm. All right, we're about 1,600 blocks. So we're going to do some running. We might need to kill some stuff or cook some stuff. Because I'm going to run out of hunger real quick. But we'll make stuff when we need to make stuff. Okay. I don't think so, as people on DinMap can use chat with the game sometimes. I'm pretty sure you can disable that, but that is valid. It would have too much data as it's directly linked with the server. Okay. I couldn't figure out how to get any data from it, but that's me. Do I have to run across snow to get there? Ooh, I don't know, but we could water it, a good chunk of it, which is good. I need to remove Bobby from this. Bobby, I don't know if Bobby's the vibe as we're working, as we're still exploring. Although Bobby probably would help with... Bobby probably would help with end rating. So my goal, chat, is tomorrow to gear up and then do end rating. I don't know how quickly that's going to go. There's going to be lots of folks gearing up. So we'll see. NVIDIA. Yeah, I know. I don't know how much. I don't know if I can do that client side only though, you know? I do have some of these I can eat. Look a baby. It's client side only? Okay. Ooh, free sugarcane. Don't mind if I do. It's going to be an absolute pain in the butt to try to get paper later. So this is kind of key. You know what I mean? Very much key. It's an add-on for sodium. True. Very true. So yeah, I want to end today with at least diamond armor. I'm trying to be realistic. Like, I don't know if we can get much more than that today, just based on how many people are at the village thing. And then the goal from there is obviously tools as well, and then we can go, although I'm kind of willing to forego most of the tools. Usually I fully gear up, but I'm tempted to do like the best armor, which is prop 4, right? Although some people are saying we should get blast prot on at least one piece, so I might do that on like my legs or something, or my chest plate maybe. Well, I got shrunk. But I think maybe we don't need to do all of the tools, because if we go end rating and we get a bunch of elytra for folks tomorrow night, we're going to find tools and stuff. You know what I mean? So we probably don't need to do a fully kitted gear. We can probably just do 1 diamond pick, 1 diamond axe, 1 diamond shovel, and then just put mending on all of those. And like go from there maybe. Does that make does that make sense to other folks too? Oh, hello. Thank you. Save that one. I've missed all the others. I probably ran through so many. But that's okay. It's a deep cave. Thank you. Let's go. It's an add-on for sodium. Yeah, Pogu and Nvidium. Perfect sense. Makes sense to me. Okay, good. Hi, Randy Kitty. Yeah, I think that's my goal. I think that would work, because there are going to be people who can't touch this for like Melly can't play for a couple days, you know. So yeah. Is that Jester's first trade? Does this go down really deep? No. 400 blocks, let's go. Thank you. Ooh, shrink done. Yeah, I think that's the oh, little baby. I think that makes sense. I wonder if we still got the same thing from the other season. I don't think we do. Do. Oh, someone bambooed already. I think that might have been Mo, actually. He was out to here up. Take me out. Pretty sure that's already been yoinked. Look, home sweet home, cuties. Do. You can't stay that color. Do. Thank you for the hydrate and the tail. Eeh. I feel like this has been a pretty good launch. Except for the fact that my live tag didn't work. Grumble. Ping's not great, I will say. Do. Love the tail so much. Do you not get to see it often, Ness? Let me.
This is why I should have just called it a bow tie like Rad did.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Hey Mo.
I seem to be
Hello.
going somewhere.
Hey, are you planning on doing a melon pumpkin farm, or should I give my melons to Jester?
There's pumpkins over there.
My melons.
What's this about your melons?
You have melons?
Yeah, I went and got melons.
Oh, nice.
So I was just wondering if you already planned to do a melon pumpkin farm. If not, I'll go give them to Jester.
I didn't have any plans, but if we plan them, we can just get more.
Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, we can. Not if I eat them all but one. Jester.
Hello.
Anyone who's been
Ooh.
chopping down trees, I have a ton of iron axes.
I would love you forever if I could have 2 iron. Oh my god, yes. Oh, that's so delicious. Thank you so much.
You get 3.
Thank you. Jester, were you planning on making a melon pumpkin farm?
I hadn't, but I think we've already got a manual one started by Iondas, so.
Well, I wasn't sure if someone had already gotten melons. Because I went and got
I
melons.
don't know if we got melons or not. I know there's at least pumpkins growing, so.
Yeah, I got pumpkins.
Couple?
But I can expand.
Would you like some?
Sure.
I got full plenty. It's more like if you plant a couple, we can start a farm for it as well.
Well, maybe I want to eat all of them but one.
Has anybody got one more iron or one more emerald? I just want.
I have 1 emerald.
I'm completely out. I'm sorry.
I do have one, but Rose is
Jester,
already on it.
I have emeralds.
Oh, you're beautiful. Thank you.
Where's Iondas?
It's so good.
Just go
It's
and
up
you'll
that
find
direction.
it. Just
Oh, it
go
was here.
and you'll find it. Yeah, like a cat. Yeah, and you'll find it.
Iondas! Yeah, Iondas!
Try over near the trees. Maybe you'll find it there.
No, it's okay. I just planted 2. Now I have more left over. Hey, Tuppy.
Hey.
Do you know how many wool you need for this?
I can't pick it up.
Carpet.
I just had to go.
All right,
No, Mr. Melon Pumpkin. This I know. Talking about melons are lying. Standard. I do like boobies.
Good.
Look at all that kelp.
Oh, I'm
4, 5,
kinda
6, 7,
packed.
8, 9, 10 stacks of kelp.
Yeah,
this
that'll
will
do
be for a
for
sec.
about a half a stack of bone meal.
Yeah. Gonna go back, get the rest.
All right. I am taking a quick AFK. I'll be right back.
Take it easy.
One of these that I use every single round.
Bloop and bloop.
16, 32.
Let's go.
Okay, so you need a stack.
melons.
I'll
I am
bring a
eating
chest
some of
over
those.
so we can put materials for this, and then I'll just
Eat
drop it.
those. We'll do those. I don't know if we want to do that, but we can put them. Do we have stuff in here that we can get rid of? Yeah, there we go. I got my torches. I got a single block of obsidian. I got hay. Should I give the breeders some more bread? How many villagers do we have down there?
There's 2 down there ready to go once they grow up already.
Okay.
And there's a couple waiting to grow up in the breeder itself, I think.
Okay. I'll leave some hay here then if people want to.
Oh god.
Oh, I didn't realize that was. Here we go. Okay. Oh, hi, Kay. How you going, cutie? I hope you're doing well. Can I get a shower for Kay, please? I just left. Oh, did they leave? I missed it. Oh, I definitely missed it. Thank you for letting me know, cutie. I can't believe you didn't tell Tupi to take your seed. I'm not going to tell Tupi that. I don't know Tupi that well. Hi, Hoof.
Hold. Hi.
Hi.
Hold.
What are we holding?
Can I chop him? Can I chop him? No! This guy. Can he just...
Break this. It's so slow when I'm in a boat. This is painful. I'm going to take damage. Ow. Off you go. Yeah, get him in that hole, Hoof. He picked up a job that wasn't his to pick up. That's so rude.
Hi.
Are these guys still expensive? Oh my god,
they're all
this
super expensive.
expensive. Wait, where's my there it is. Also, hi, Rad.
Hi. I have 2 lecterns. Do we have librarians somewhere else, or?
Not yet.
There should be a couple in here as well, right, though?
But I think we've got babies somewhere.
A couple of stuff for...
Okay, so maybe I'll bring the 2 lecterns over, and yeah, we can.
Yeah, there's some in this chest too. There's a lectern in this one of the middle chests.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. You should take the iron helmet and replace it with your poop helmet.
Somebody has already an elytra. Look at Freshly. What?
Yeah, it's Freshly. Is Fresh here?
Freshly.
Hi guys.
I am.
Freshly!
Fresh. Isn't Freshly said? Oh, I don't really have time for one shot this
Freshly.
season.
Yeah, that's why he's speed
I'm
reading.
going fast. That's why I'm going fast.
Yeah.
Are you doing all
Fresh.
advancements?
We've got something
How
you're
you
interested
doing?
in. Right?
Oh.
Look over there.
It's just a
guess-
matter of
Have
time.
a guess what
Oh.
I'm building there.
Oh, is that going to be a creeper farm?
A
That
dirt
is
hut.
creeper farm.
I just caved for half an hour and got 8 gunpowder, so it's going to be great.
Yeah. So me and Rad are building
Hey,
that.
Benjamin.
And I just.
And we already have sugarcane.
We'd be. I'm pretty sure we'd be very appreciative for a couple of wings.
Hey, Xander.
I mean, after
I
we
wouldn't.
have some stuff,
Can you give that
I'd be,
30
I'd
sugarcane I
be
just gave you to
definitely down.
Fresh?
I wouldn't. I don't
Ooh,
want
thank
wings.
You.
Yeah.
You don't
Me
want
I'll
with
get you
wings?
all the stuff you need.
Me
don't
with
worry.
want
wings. Me with wings is me dying. I'll get a horse. I'll get a horse. I'm serious about this. I want to stay alive.
You don't
It's
want to
chill.
risk it. Oh yeah, I died season 2 because
I'm just hoping that by tomorrow, when I come
Classic.
back on, there'll be a little bit, maybe a spare wing so I can go end raiding and get more wings for people. That's my goal tomorrow.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's my usual
I
plan.
can
too.
hope. I can
Benjamin,
do
I
my
had
best.
such a bad start. Such
Congrats,
a
sir.
bad
I'm sure
Congrats,
there
sir.
can be
Well
a
done.
Oh,
chest
you're wearing
near
a
the
maid
gunpowder farm.
skin still.
Okay. We need more
Of
dirt,
course,
Rad.
never
I've run
take
out
it
of dirt
off.
already.
More dirt.
We made that
we
maid
need
skin for Fresh
Hey.
like 2 seasons ago. Home and buy again. Bye, Frog. Bye, cutie.
I had such a bad start.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
dirt.
stack
Weird
my,
spawn.
chest over there, but
Technical issues. Oh, we're good now. We're good. We're good. We're back into the groove.
They're so
I couldn't reach chat.
Thanks for the sugarcane, guys.
Hold on. Over here.
What's so
Is anyone
expensive?
gonna make like a super chill iron farm?
Definitely
Stella
on
is
the
doing
plan. Yeah.
I was bringing it back.
Stella and
for
Rob
the
is
chest.
doing.
We're so just not well communicated.
Yeah, Stella's not going to be on till later.
Looking
though,
at my
so we
rabbit.
need a
Oh, welcome
temporary iron
back!
farm
Popping
built.
by again. Welcome back, cutie.
Just like a quick and dirty
No
one.
skid for anyone.
idea.
Livy's just silhouette. I was. Wait, am I still a
If
silhouette?
someone wants to teach me, I can help.
Mods. How long have I been a silhouette?
The
How long
problem
have I
is
been
that
a
we're using all of our villagers right now.
You guys for sure could have yelled at
Look
me.
where it's going. It's just, slow. until
How
we
long have
get
I been a
know, but
silhouette
I feel
for?
like
working
we're
on.
What is
prioritizing
this? Why is this here?
the ones for the trades. So I don't
Well,
know.
I mean, we only need like 3. There are other villages we could go steal from too.
Yeah, that's true.
What are we stealing from what?
Villagers for an iron
Villagers.
farm.
Oh, there's heaps in the one that is like 400
The
blocks
one that
away.
we were at, Liv?
Yeah,
I think
there's
if you
heaps
check
there.
the Dine map, you can actually take a boat north,
Yeah.
and you can get to another
Why?
village and then boat
Jamie.
villagers back here.
True.
I can be on boating duty. I'm fine with that.
North is so much further away than the 400 blocks.
It is, but it's.
I'm just
it's
going
in
to
a
the
boat,
400 block
so-
one.
Yeah, just go. And a lot of that is water. You can get
That's
into the
also
water really
basically a boat.
quick. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a lot of it is water.
Okay. Have fun. Have fun storming the castle.
I might go help Rose. There's just so many dudes. I kind of just wanted...
Yeah, we need to give things a little bit to build up. I'm working on getting the carrot situation.
Yeah, it's just late for me and Rose, right? Like, we don't have a lot of...
Yeah. I know. It's fine. I appreciate all you've done already.
Let's go! Okay, 31. All right, we just need 31 for a chest plate, cuties. Let me go grab some
The
boats.
second pod now is almost fully planted.
All right, almost 3 more stacks in the chest for you.
And let's go grab some villagers. We'll help Rose. Okay, I hope you do well. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. As long as I wasn't a silhouette for too long. Also, did you switch cameras back? No, I never switched cameras back. I never switched cameras back. It's going to be crunchy. Oh, God. You guys have had crunchy VTuber for so long. You guys have had crunchy VTuber for so long. Oh, no. Come on. No, that's okay. How long have we not had... When did Neko did Chibi? Neko did Chibi an hour ago. Oh, you have 30 minutes of crunchy VTuber. Oh my god. Oh my god. If it does, oh my god, it's doing the iPhone thing. I'm fully gonna... Right, mods, just for future reference, I would really like to be told when Chibi is done if we're in the middle of charging the phone. Like, I really, really want you guys to tell me when that happens so I can swap the cameras over. Rona did shrink it for 10 minutes, so there was 20 minutes of crunch. How long? When did you guys do the new one? 5, and you had like 2-ish minutes of the other one. Okay. That's okay, Sable. Don't stress. Don't stress. If it helps, I'm sure a lot of people are mostly just listening, but I want to make sure that it looks okay, you know? I'm going to do evening stuff at listening. No worries, Ronan. Hope nothing else could be... that's a lie. Stuff can for sure be broken. Swap cameras when Chibi done? Yeah. Like 6 tabs, I'm peeking it. I didn't notice. That's okay. That's just a note for mods. It is also late. We don't have a few folks. It doesn't look too bad, but like I can tell the difference. You know what I mean? It's so much smoother. I didn't notice that I'm actually watching. Oh, I'm glad you're actually watching. Usually you'll play an anime game at this time. Did I bypass Rose completely? No, there's Rose. I wonder if you could. I think you can get in there and then go that way. I wonder how that works. All right, how many bros do we have? Oh, we've got one guy there. I think we can go there. Only noticed once Liv said something about it. Yeah, that's okay. Nah, none of the mini games are active. There we go. Hello, sir, ma'am. Oh, incredible. Oh, no. There we go. Hopefully only until we reach here. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm hoping we can... Oh, yeah. And then we'll loop around. Rose should be... Yeah, Rose has legged it. Okay. Do 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 do. Honestly, these villages are all so close together. It's not a big deal at all. Oh, Rose is gone. No, Rose is okay. We'll go this way. Oh, probably just connection issues. Mighty Seed, yeah. That is the vibe. Alrighty. Hopefully this connects. Is it my ear? Is music really quiet? Music is very quiet because we're prone to meeting up with people and talking, and I don't always have the brain space to pause the music when that happens. Yeah, because of chatting. Yeah, pretty much. I think once we get past the first like week, maybe. Is this where I wanted to go? This is. Once we get past the first week, maybe, it'll be a lot better. We'll put the music up. Oh, look, someone's basing there. I wonder who's basing there. Someone is. It'll be so much better. There'll be interactions, but it won't be as like sprung on you and like 20 people in the same spot. You know what I mean? But for now, it's just going to be kind of crunchy, you know? All right, there we go. Oh, that did go deep. That went down to deep slate. Ooh. Bubble must have gone that way.
Oh, nice, Liv.
Yeah. I got another one.
Park them right over here.
I've got one more boat.
Park them here.
Let me go catch up to Rose.
Thanks.
No worries. This is actually really nice. I'm glad that everyone worked really hard to like be all in the group together. Also, boss, I just want to remind you, I did put on the codes of the turtle. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll remind fresh. It's just good to have it down somewhere. Oh, hey, Rose. Rose.
Yes.
I went a little bit of a different way that let me get to the water quicker. I'll show you. So that way you don't have to go across land quite as much. I put my bed down somewhere. Hope someone sleeps. So I went to the same village, but I instead of like going across the land, I went slightly to the left and hit the water over here because it like all interconnects. So if we can, where are the dudes? Oh, they're all at the city center right now. This will be so good. It's the beauty of having a map. It tells you where the dudes are. Okay. I want to grab this. I want to grab... We don't want ones with a job because they'll be hard to break after. Okay, there we go.
I think you're kind of boxed in here.
It's okay. I'm just gonna do that. The problem is that I'm on the pathway. That's the problem. Is this guy following?
Yeah.
I can't get out of the boat, can I? Without him getting in. Oh, well. At least they'll stay in spot. Yeah, so I kind of want to just get them to the other side of this path. So I might just... 1, 2. And then I think that should be good. And I don't want to be on the pathway here because then that will make life a living hell. Here we go. Okay, I think that should do well. I'll pick up this one. Get in the boat. Oh, he's just going the way that I want him to. Hey, I got one. Do you want me to break this one for you?
Okay, cool.
Or you can start.
Oh, I'm just grabbing some beds right now because Jester asked for them.
Oh, amazing. And did we have this blast furnace already? Yeah. Let me see if I can. Excuse me. Yes, let's go. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. I just hope that they don't get in the boat. Who the fuck knows without Echo? But if it's public, how will we use it as a bribe? It's okay. Freshly is lovely, and we'll... Essentially, we just need someone to have a spare elytra so that then I can go get more for more people.
Oh, I'm here now.
Oh, hello. Do you want to grab the guy in front? Oh, sorry. Do you want to grab the guy in front? I didn't realize I was muted.
No, you're good.
And then I've just been going along the top here, like this. And then once you hit this water, you can kind of just follow it around a little bit.
Oh, okay, cool.
Which it just speeds it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Boom. Cool. Yeah.
Yay.
This is where me and Bob's were. We took all of the iron out here.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that would be nice.
Good morning, Collider. How you going? Too bad you can't leash them and drag them. You're fucked up. You're so cursed. Are you live, Rose?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
It's
Neko.
a bit too late for me.
Oh yeah, that's. Are you still in Australia or are you back?
Yeah, I'm here for at least another year.
Oh heck yeah.
Or 2 years.
I guess it.
At least
Yeah,
another 2 years.
Oh, yeah, because you usually stream a bit earlier in the day, don't you?
Yeah, it's normally 1 p.m. our time.
Oh yeah. Neko's just saying the most out of pocket stuff about the villagers right now. Rose got that study. Rose do got that study time. I did leash my children. I see nothing wrong with it. Hey, sometimes it can work out. You know what I mean? Hi, Gutty. Hi, cutie. How you going? Can we get a shout for Gutty too? How you going, sweetie? Are you excited? Hello, Jester. Goodbye, Jester.
I'm gonna help them bring them in the farm.
I don't know. Are these for iron? Jester, are these for iron?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I think we just leave them here.
Which I'm going to build out here.
Okay, I'll leave them here.
I'll just maybe light
Do you
stuff
want
up.
the beds, Jester? I have them.
I am missing a bed. I should go find one. What did I do? Talking about leash of the villages. Thank you, Ronan.
Okay.
Can't wait to hop on. What a day to go into the office. Oh, yeah, I bet. I lost a bed. Hold on. We got to go find one. There's got to be a bed still somewhere. Yeah, there's a bed up there. Oh, that's the one I initially put down. That's so funny. Okay. I think maybe we can chop a little bit. We might just have to trade at an exorbitant price. And I think this might be my one that I left. No, someone's in there. Okay. Let's grab this one. I thought I was unmuted for a second. Almost pooped my pants. That wasn't me. Is it? Did you not say that? I don't know. I can't see anything. It is communal. It's northwest of spawn. So if spawn is over here, this is where the villagers are. Yeah, spawn's here. Villagers are over here, and it is very communal. Very, very, very communal.
Dude, public service announcement. Have you had water and eaten food in the last few hours and remembered to take your meds?
What's this one? That's a PSA. Give me a score out of 3. You get 1 point for food, 1 point for water, and a 3rd point if you remember to take your meds, cuties. Fucked this tree up real bad. Back. I'm sorry. You guys have purple names. Tumbles is not. Tumbles is more magenta. But it's...
Does anyone happen to have a pumpkin that's already sheared?
I do. No, I'm sorry.
I do.
There we go. Is that Mickey?
Thank
should
you.
be
Do
someone
you
up front
care
of
if
the
I
system.
give it to a zombie?
No, not at all.
Okay, cool.
Oh, for the
Thank
iron
you.
farm. That's a PSA. Psycho goes a 2. Brandy's a 2. Tumbles is a 10. Stress eating. I don't know if you get points for that. I'm probably a 2 for 3 at this point. I definitely need more water. And I'm probably gonna need another snack at the end of the night, and then immediately hop into bed. Completely different. I'm sorry. Look, I've been looking at a computer since 9 a.m., okay?
I need donations of massive amounts of spruce.
I think everyone does. What do you need it for?
The gunpowder farm. I need to make trapdoors. Thank you.
Will that get you started?
Yeah, well, thank you.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll chop another tree. On to another one. That whole log things that we did. It's so hard. I'm so tired. The whole tree we just chopped immediately into someone else's hands. Mankey's a 1. Mankey. Just don't die, Mankey. I'll let you skip being a 1 because it's one shot. I think I have to answer that as 0 because it's 3:30 a.m. I'm hungry as hell and my water bottle is empty. You gotta get water, frog. You gotta. Sable's a 3. Go tuck yourself into bed, cutie. Stuff life out here when you've got wood. I had wood to give, and Xander took that wood like a champ. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Xander. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I know I'm tired when I'm letting myself make jokes like that. It's okay. I'm on a break.
How you guys been trapping them in, or just
Praying.
praying? Gotcha.
What are we talking about? The guys downstairs?
Villagers.
I've been boating them in and then locking them in so they can't run anywhere and then just nudging them. I should have been in bed already, Sable. I should have been in bed.
Hoof is making magic, I think.
Would you like some assistance?
Lecter under the dirt?
Where do you
Under the
want it?
dirt. All the way in the back, underneath the dirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just release him. Release the villager. Yeah, he'll just walk. He'll just walk. Unless he's completely stupid. Okay, he's completely stupid.
Hey, Hoof. Where's Hoof?
Yes. And then just get the lectern back from behind, and you can keep re-rolling. Hi.
Have you
Hi.
have you already? Never mind.
Have I
Freshly got
already?
back to me. Never mind.
Okay. Just whisper.
It's fine.
Okay.
Never mind.
Secrets, they are fun.
Yeah.
If you tell everyone.
I've just been guaranteed a pair of wings and was trying to see if someone else
He should only take this one.
was
He
gonna
shouldn't see
get
anything else,
them
but it's
because otherwise I
before
would give
working
my
hours.
wings because I'm about to go to bed.
Just before
But there's
working hours.
multiple pairs of wings apparently.
If I block him in, it should instantly happen.
Okay.
So there'll be wings
Well,
to
you
get because
should be able to
I'm
move anyway,
when
right?
I join back
Since
tomorrow, I'm gonna just go
table
end
is
raiding
gonna
and
be
get wings.
I put a lot of
Lots
beef in
people.
these furnaces.
Okay.
They're
that sounds
free
good.
for the taking. There's about a
How you
second
going,
half.
cutie?
Appreciate that.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
this should
well.
help.
I'm trying.
I'm
I'm
glad
still
you don't
trying
have
to
beef
wake
with
up.
me.
I feel
Shouldn't
like
matter, he's
I'm
already
having
locked
coffee.
into the
I
I'm
woke up
for
so
my-
early.
I'm for my damn
give me
life.
1 second.
You wake up so early. Oh my god.
It's just it's
These
just
guys
before
still
working hours.
costing a lot.
Really?
A lot.
No, I
yeah.
saw
Some of them are a
82.
little bit better.
For the other ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I block him in, it'll just keep
It's so fucking
everyone
expensive.
else from
I'm
seeing
gonna
his
hacking.
workstation.
Hecking expensive.
Heck. Is Mankey still on? No, Mankey's gone to bed. No one else has a family-friendly tag.
Oh.
I do,
Although
yeah.
I
Shit,
did-
piss, fuck, cunt,
Cocksucker,
I have
motherfucker.
extra
Piss, fart,
like-
turd, and twat.
If you see a cheap book,
I don't know if anyone else is supposed to have a family-friendly tag though. I feel like half of the bakers probably
I give you
Probably
5
are
stacks,
family
hold on.
friendly, yeah.
and just don't
Oh, yeah,
realize
no,
it. You know.
I already had to use like
Ooh.
6 stacks of spruce. I'm
57.
already losing my mind.
The
Literally, I need
Do we
one
want-
more.
What do you
and I'm
want?
good. No,
Do we
like
want
one more.
more?
No, like one more, just like stack of wood or something. I don't even know how much.
Ooh,
I can't
halfway
be bothered to
there.
do the math.
That's all I have. That's all I have.
Living on a
Do you
prayer.
want this one or do you
Yeah,
want to have
that should
extra?
be enough, thank you.
No, Red, what do you do? What
What
you
do you mean?
do? Why did you break it?
This should. I hope this is enough.
What's
Why
wrong?
didn't you
What do
check
you
the
have?
trades first?
What happened?
I
Was
was
it good?
asking if you wanted that trade or not.
What trade was it?
What did he have?
What trade was it? Hoof, use your words, buddy. Oh no.
Oh no.
Would you like some bread?
Knock knock.
He's gone nonverbal.
I'm sad.
What did he have?
Have some bread.
This is something I think you wanted exactly.
Was it
nothing
mending?
special, though,
Did he-
but, you know. Yeah.
Was,
The
was it
book
blast
I'm sure
prot?
that- that doesn't even want. Nah, I'll keep trading this on.
Oh no.
I
Oh,
thought you
no.
said to go get paper so we
You
could
just
lock him in
gotta-
when he had something good. I thought
Oh
I didn't
no,
think
I
you said he had something.
had
good.
everything to
Oh
trade.
my
I had
God.
everything to lock in.
Oh.
He had the paper
Stinky,
and
I
the
know.
It was nothing
This
special.
creeper
At
farm
least
is
you
a
weren't
bag of
unmuted.
white
Wait,
silver.
what was?
I'll
was
roll him. I don't
just
mind.
being
I
cool.
don't
Oh,
mind.
when I
Right.
said that about
Let them back up.
Oh my
Keep
god.
rolling.
I should be in bed. Grace is
off
at
by
3.
one
Let's
cup,
go.
bro.
What did you have a snack? Melons and Wood champion.
I got some.
Has freshly already killed the dragon and has wings and has been back and then has gone and gotten more wings for people.
Good trade.
Oh,
I would
That-
also
that's
do
right.
more
Yeah,
hardcore.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know. I really want to.
haha.
GG. Oh my god. I'll get water soon. Ironically, I have to 3D model water right now, but I can't drink. You gotta get some water, babes. Drama queen up over here. Look, no one wants to lose a good trade. Hi, Al, welcome in. Freshly is OP. We love Freshly. Seriously, guys, make sure you check Fresh out. He streams at a very different time now. I don't think I'll ever really get to raid him. But yeah, he's incredible. Hi, May. Welcome back in, cutie. Look at these sweeties. Yeah, freshly killed a dragon. Oh my god, has it been that long? Yeah. An hour and 20 minutes in. So how long have we been live? I've only been live for 2 hours and 20 minutes. So 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago. I mean, end right now. And you can raid him. Is he live? We're going to raid Freshly. For sure. Oh, he just bought a raid. He absolutely just bought a raid with a light. I would raid him anyway, but he absolutely just bought a raid. Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, I got 4 already. Oh yeah. Gremlin cackle is Gib. Someone made a comment about my laugh earlier, and I'm really self-conscious about it. Lady Go Fire, you're cutie. Alright, let's go like this. Stick, Stick. We just need...
Alright, so this morning I was watching streams, and I was opening streams, and I couldn't hear anything, any sound on the streams. And then I saw that my wavelength wasn't updated.
I love.
Oh, really? Your wavelength wasn't updated?
Oh my god,
Mending for
man! Why is there
26?
so many people?
What the heck is a wavelength?
What's a
Great, what do you
wavelength?
expect? This is one shot.
Yeah, what are you thinking,
do we-
cutie? They're gone. They're fully
Do we want
gone.
Mending for 26?
Ooh, no.
A bit expensive, right?
We can do better.
Expensive. Wait, let me know. I'm more than happy. Hoof, if you want to go do other things, like I'm more than happy just to sit in RNG for trades, because that's. I feel like my
Otherwise I'd be
title
chopping down
of one
trees, so I
shot.
don't mind.
Okay. Okay.
Like that's a task.
Oh my god. All right, I think I probably need to go. I'll give you my last 5 emeralds. Come here, cutie.
Okay, can I have a kiss first?
Yeah. Mwah.
Mwah.
Stop flirting. We're meant to be efficient.
I love your face. I'm so glad we get to play together.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, I gotta go to bed. It's 1:45 a.m.
What time is it? Oh my gosh.
I have to be up and work.
Whoa!
I worked at 9 a.m. I've been awake for so long. But I wanted to sign off with diamond armor, and I do have protection 2 on my chest plate and my helmet. So
what?
What is this?
Whoa!
Hi.
What are you?
Oh, I couldn't be bothered to use the stairs. I wanted to say bye. Excuse me for wanting to say bye. Okay. What
Goodbye.
The hell? Okay, I couldn't use the door anyways.
You could. Bye,
Why
Hoof.
is the door like this? Is there a reason?
You gotta. Bye,
Can I-
Liv. Have a wonderful evening.
Anything specific you'd want in the morning?
No, I think I've been told that a pair of wings is going to be put aside for me. So I
Why
guess
are you the way that you are?
just like protection 4 would be chef's kiss. Obviously, protection 4, unbreaking mending. I'm probably not going to bother with getting fancy tools that much. Like I'll probably get one of the others, and then tomorrow when I do end rating, I'll collect a bunch.
Okay, we're nearly done. So nearly
Oh,
done.
good.
Are you going to do end rating?
Few trades.
Are you going to do your gear first or then end
depends.
rating?
I think I want at least
Prot
get
4.
full diamond tools and at least feather falling 4.
Feather falling 4 and prot, I think, are real important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That and breaking mending at least for the wings as well.
All right, well, I hope
we
the
should
middle spot here is a safe spot to log off. Don't die,
Have a
folks.
good night, and we'll see you soon.
Bye. Oh my god, we had so many lovely raids today. Incredible. Thank you so much for an absolutely incredible one-shot launch. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. We're absolutely going to go say hi to Fresh. Oh, Fresh is also fundraising for the Trevor Project. Well, what could you want, you know? All right, let me do a little shouty outy. James Lee, hi! That's such a weird champ message. Oh, hi, Nish. Hi, cutie. Goodbye, cutie. Have a good little sleep. I will. I'm looking forward to my McDonald's tomorrow. Let me do the shout outs for all the folks. There we go. So thank you so much, Striker, for the raid. Cutie was playing Minecraft. Thank you so much, Sugar Skull, for the raid. Lovely Minecraft streamer. Only recently came across them. I've seen them play survival, but they were also playing hardcore today. Not so Clutch. Thank you, Clutch, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry, my brain fully lagged just then. Sable, my love. Thank you for the raid. Please check out my mod, Sable. He is so cute and incredible and chef's kiss and amazing. And is just a lovely, lovely person. Does variety and also plays a lot of Minecraft. Chara, thank you so much for the raid. We got a lot of raids today. What the hell is going on? Out of the norm for us, I think. Baby Charisma, thank you for the raid. And my puppy Taylor starting the stream off with a banger raid. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much, cuties. Thank you, Ronan. Good night, Rev Night. Good night, cutie. Thank you, Sleepy, for being here. We're going to go say hi to Freshly. Freshly is the absolute incredible gamer that did the end run and absolutely nailed it, and apparently has some wings put aside for us, which is pretty exciting. I don't think he has mending yet, so he probably is working through some of those wings at the moment, but I think that's okay. I would really appreciate if everyone could follow through with the raid. I think that would be freaking lovely. Yeah, thank you so heckin' much for being here. Don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Yeah. Fuck yeah. If you are not subbed, use the raid call with the love hearts. If you are subbed, use the raid call with the emotes. I will see you tomorrow night back on OneShot. We're going to be grinding. We're going to be setting up our gear and then end raiding. And that's probably going to be the whole stream. It's a big one. And then Friday, we'll see how we go. We might outline a little house. Good night, my loves. Gamer non-derogatory. Thank you so much for being here, my loves. I really appreciate it. Again, don't forget to have food, water, and meds. Look after yourselves. And we'll catch you later. Bye, my loves. Bye. Bye, Frog King. Bye, Ronan. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, mods. Thank you so much. I know hopefully Mariah's gone to bed. Bye.